Join John Scott this Saturday where we're going to be launching a brand new and exclusive quilt to Sewing Street, and it is no other than the most incredible heirloom quilt from William Morris. It's potentially one of the biggest quilts we've ever done, and we've got Victoria Carrington to help us along the way. So join us this Saturday for a timeless, elegant, classic quilt that is new and exclusive to Sewing Street this Saturday.
Good morning. Now, I need to do a warning straight away. Hayley is producing, everybody. She says hello. Hello. We won't do a cam because... Oh, yes, there you go. There's a cam. Wave Hayley at the cam. There's Hayley and Bruce. Bruce, wave. Oh, he only does profiles. Look, he doesn't do full on. And also, I've got two very poorly guests. They're coughing and spluttering all over the place. So anything could happen today. I think my earpiece might be playing up a little bit as well. Anyway, shall we start with today's early bird? Yes, it's the Christmas early bird. We haven't had that one yet. I've been saying, when are we going to use the Christmas one? When we use the Christmas one, there it is. Christmas early bird. Oh, thank you, Bruce. Right. The underbird's under here. Now, it's something that sells out when we get it every time at full... It's not this piece of fabric. It's underneath this piece of fabric, right? But it always sells out at full price. Waited ages to get back in. Ta-da! It's only your best press scent free. Now, it's not scent free as in no postage. It's scent free as in no fragrance. Anyway, there it is. Let's put some graphics in. $11.99 is how much you'd pay for this normally. $11.99. It's a fantastic price anyway. Today for today's early bird special. So it lasts until midnight or until stocks run out. Are we ready? Are we steady? Go on then. Right, it has been $10.99 as an early bird before. Today, because Hayley's in charge, $9.99. £9.99. Now remember, as soon as you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day then. So if you come in and buy a quilt kit, if you come in and buy a bag kit, if you come in and buy some fabric, if you come in and buy a bias binding maker, it's all paid for. If you buy a sewing machine today, it's covered in, it's all covered in that $3.95 postage packaging. And you'll still get it in time for Christmas, because I know we have to be, this year's going to be, and I'm not putting any blame anywhere, but obviously we are going to have to be careful with deliveries this year with everything that's going on. So, you will still get this in time for Christmas. £9.99, and everything else that you're seeing today, £9.99. Suzanne says good morning. Joanne says, I hope you had a safe journey into work. Yeah, it was fine, Joanne, thank you. Isabel says good morning. Happy to join you for a couple of hours this morning before hitting the town to run errands. Well, it is that weekend where everyone's in town. Jules, who was on yesterday, she's doing her Christmas shopping today, and I said, you're going shopping on Saturday? Yes, she is. £9.99, and I went to the studio yesterday after here. I said she could have those Christmas lights, right? So I drove all the way to the studio, and she was there in her coat, and I went, oh, you leave no extra another, and just got back. She's gone out for lunch, hasn't she? She's been out for lunch. Anyway, she's now got my Christmas lights. £9.99, and I fixed my outside Christmas lights, which is good. Oh, yeah, Best Press. Mary Ellen's Best Press. It's a starch. It's like what do they call it? Hang on, they call it a clear starch or stabilizer. So if you're spraying your fabric before you cut it out, while you're doing your bias strips, if you're doing, now, I think we're doing triangles today. Are we doing triangles today? No, maybe we're not. But if you spray your fabric with it first, then it gives you nice clean lines, it stabilizes it, and then once you wash it, it washes away. $9.99. Beautiful. Now, you might see Victoria using it today, you might not. I'm not quite sure. Jules used it yesterday, didn't she? No. Make sure you go through, and this is the one without the scent, remember. Has no scent, this one. 499 millilitres as well, it's a big bottle. And it's got, now this sprayer that comes with it, right? you obviously take this top off and you put the spray on. Has two different, has a directional and it has a mist on there as well. £9.99. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Yvonne's in Dublin. She says, morning from Dublin. Morning, John and team, says Carol. Intuit. Stay warm and stay safe, she says. Marina says, I'll catch up later this morning. Got to go off and do the horses now. Andrea says, good morning. Lots of you there today. Good morning. £9.99. Cent free. Gorgeous. £9.99. £9.99. And we'll be there for Christmas. Not when will you buy this as a Christmas present or won't you? Half of today's stock has gone already. I told you, didn't I? Yeah, I said that. The big one. It is the big one. Look. Last year. Just keep it on your ironing board. Just keep it on your ironing board. Right. Now I've got to get on because I've got a second early bird. Bruce. Early bird sting, please. Oh no, he puts it away. Hey, there it is. Christmas early bird. It's got lovely twinkly music, hasn't it? Right. This shouldn't be an early bird. I've got the open one here. Yours will come beautifully wrapped, obviously. Now, I need to warn you, there are only 10 of these. It's a 10-inch charm pack. I've had to hold it up because my upstairs camera's broken on this side. Oh no, how long did that last? I've sent Chloe an email. I've just put 2 words, Chloe, overhead. Anyway, it's a 10-inch charm pack or 10-inch layer cake from Free Spirit. Look at the colours. Look at the gorgeous colours. Now, if you've got any Tula Pink range, this will go with it. She only uses the most beautiful, pure colours. There'll be no brown in there at all. Isn't that lovely? Now, they're $44.99. Now, these are normally $47 or $49.99 now, right? But we're going to give you a fabulous treat. So you've got your green. How much? £10 off. £10 off. There are only 10 left. There's only 10 left, though. $34.99. Oh, we can never get these again, apparently. We can't get these again. So when they've gone, they've gone. Not adding any undue pressure, just telling you. There they all are, the colours there. Well, there'll be more colours than that, won't there? Because there's 42 pieces in here. There'll be lots more colours than that, I'm going to tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. How many boxes were there? Oh, 16 boxes there. I think they missed a couple of colours out. Oh, there's my voice has gone. I didn't think that was the right one. $34.99. Oh no, that was the melange one. They're coming up later. Kath says good morning. Morning, Kath, my love. Right, keep going through. I only had 10 of these to start with. Taking £10 off. 3 left once you've all checked out. 2 left. Beautiful colours. Won't be getting it again. That lovely teal. Or is that, no, jade. I'd call that one jade, not teal. Lovely forest green. Chartreuse. Or is it grass? There it is. Now, it looks little on there. It's a 10-inch charm pack. 42 different pieces there. Oh, love it. That means if they all sell out, this open one will be wanting a home. Going to move on. Right, okay, so today's menu is here. So coming up today, we've got fabulous fabrics this first hour, and boy, oh boy, are they fabulous. Then we've got Studio 7T7 Munch box with Emma Brassfield. That's what this looks like. Ah, no, Hayley's been trying to nick that one all morning. Then we're moving on to Victoria Carrington is in the building. Victoria Carrington, look at this. Isn't that just gorgeous? And it's on 5-way split pay. Now, look, Pauline's messaging said it's my birthday today and I may be tempted into the William Morris kit to come. There it is. Carrie says it's snowing in Liverpool. Oh, no. Anyway, that's that hour. Then we move back to Studio 77M, the Eena bag. Now, I wonder if it's named after my friend Eena Retrack. Here it is. No, it's got a see-through pocket on it as well. You can't see it on there, but it's got a see-through pocket on it. Rightio. And then Victoria's back doing the most gorgeous Jason Yenter quilt. That's the Christmassy looking one. There it is. Look. And Victoria's made the whole thing as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, there are there's not 3 ways to get in touch. There's only 2 ways to get in touch today because the studio email's broken. So you can't send in any pictures or anything today. But you can message us on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Jan, the other Jan, says, doesn't seem quite so cold here today. Claire says, morning, John Nord. Can only stop for a while off to my son's Christmas concert. Oh, very nice. Mari says, when I woke up this morning and looked out, everything was frosted. That in the dark, I thought it had snowed. It isn't. It's not snowing in Islington, not yet. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. I'll talk about that virtual calendar later. Click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Hayley. There you go. And then on the right-hand side, there's a box there. You can... Oh, no. There's a box on the right-hand side there. You can write your message there, and they're the ones that come up on my bottom later. Now, if you scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns. Well, there's the today's show deals are the things we've shown you so far. Then you click on the other one that's coming up. That's pre-order. That's everything that you're going to see for the next 5 hours, right? Gorgeous fabrics there. Beautiful fabrics for the first hour. There's lots of them. There's loads of them. No, because we need to show the quilt. No. I think you have to click on the quilt. You just have to show where the quilt is, because people want to pre-order the quilt before they go shopping. Where is it? There it is. That's where you need to go to pre-order your quilt. It's on 5-way split paste, Yeah, that's huge. It's huge. It's massive. On 5-way split pay. Right, let's get going then. Let's get going. Where are we going to start? With this. Brand new collection. Beautiful free spirit. What are you doing? What do you want to... Yeah. Okay, here we go. This one here. Yeah. So this one is Catalina Estrada Bird's Grace. This one's called. It's gorgeous. Wait till you see it. $7.99 for half a metre. Oh, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, quilting weight. Look at the colours, look at the details. It's lovely, isn't it? $7.99. Gorgeous. What you saying? Oh no, it's limited. I haven't got a mega bundle. I haven't got a mega bundle either. I've only got it by the half metre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6. We've only got 6 of the range to show you. Free spirit fabric. Oh, it's raining. Someone else says it's snowing in Liverpool as well. Rightio, keep going through. $7.99, 44 inches wide. Let me hold it up for you. Look, beautiful. What you're going to make out of it. It's lovely. The colours are extraordinary, aren't they? Beautiful. Oh, you're doing a quick pan. Lovely, isn't it? Free spirit fabrics, you know it's really, really good quality. The colours are just beautiful, aren't they? It's called Bird's Grace, this one. What are you going to make out of it then, Hayley? Oh, Hayley wants to put it in the lunch bag that we're making today. I think it's a cushion. It'd be beautiful as a cushion, wouldn't it? The colours are uplifting. I know it's brand new. It's beautiful, isn't it? Catalina Estrada. Stunning. I just love those birds. The medallions, and then all the details going on around. Imagine it's cut up as well. Or as a border. It would look lovely as a border, wouldn't it? And then the one across the top, you make sure you get the birds in like that. You fussy cut it so you get the birds in. Gorgeous. Which one do you want next? Oh, okay then. So I've got GEUI 45. Oh dear. This is called Botanical Life. I can hear Victoria Carrington coughing away next door. Now this is like the background of that one. This is like they've taken the background and taken the birds off it. This is the background version. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Snowing in North Devon as well. Oh dear. That's not good. So Liverpool's above us and North Devon's below us. Do you think it's going to come our way? Beautiful. $7.99, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Botanical Life in Sky, this one's called. Colours are beautiful, aren't they? There's so much work going on in there. There's somebody, I can't tell you. Oh, and look how gorgeous the colours on the selvage are. They've done just circles and little flowers in them as well. There's so many, it's gone off the edge of the piece of fabric. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. You can have as much as you like as long as it's by the ½ metre. Beautiful. Moving on. Now this next one's gorgeous, like Briar Rose, this one. So this one is LDUI 98. This one's called Goodnight Dahlias. Look. Or as Lisa Lamb called them the other day, Dahlias. I don't know where she gets that from either. Here we go. $7.99. Good night. Oh, no, actually. No. I take it back. This isn't Dahlia. Hang on, have we spelt it incorrectly? Or is it... It is Dahlias, this one. No, we've spelt it wrong. We've spelt it wrong in our graphics. It is a Dahlia. It is a Dahlia. They've just put the H in the wrong place. $7.99. I'll just take that label off there. There you go. Gorgeous. I love the little speckles in the background, because they could have just done a plain blue background, couldn't they? But no. Lovely little speckles in there. It's fabulous. What are you going to make out of it? I'm intrigued as to what you're going to make out of it. No, definitely make dresses out of it, skirts out of it, blouses out of it, bags out of it, quilts out of it, cushions out of it. Loads and loads you can do with that. Next one is, oh, sorry, Becky. Next one, oh, now it looks like the opposite way around, this one. Hang on, it's FPUI 86. Oh, that's nice. That's quite fresh, that one, isn't it? This one's called Morning Dahlias. Oh, spelt it right this time. Spelt it right this time. What's the matter? Oh, so I've just been told, right, about Catalina Estrada. Is a Spanish designer, lives in Barcelona, has worked with Paul Smith. Oh, no? Yeah, well, that's got nothing to do with fashion, so I'm not going to say that one. Beautiful. Big brand. She's worked for some big brands. $7.99. Yeah. Not Little Paul. Paul Smith. $7.99, beautiful. Right, now I've got a red one now. We're going completely different now. Oh, look. This one. So this one's called In Harmony, this one's called. Oh, yeah, In Harmony, in red. Pretty, isn't it? Brand new today. $7.99. We haven't got much of these. Not like normal. Not hundreds and hundreds of meters of these. Very limited of these. Beautiful. Now, even if you bought the Tudor Pink, I know it's mixing designers, but if you bought the Tudor Pink 10-inch sharp pack, that's going to work beautifully with all these. Gorgeous. Then one more. Now, this has got such a 1920s feel to it, this one. Oh. This one is called Ripple. Ripple, I said, with an R. Why do you think it's like... No, it's because the lettering of the ivy outside is 20s, and that's what this is, you see. Very Art Nouveau. So it's lovely. I love... And also, let me hold it up so you can see the ombre of colour, look. Look, there you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. That's it. That's our whole range done now, that we've got of her range. Moving on. Yep. Hayley's desperate to do this. You're buying which one? Teal? Oh, okay, it's not teal, it's grey. Yeah, this is grey. Yeah. No, it's I'd say it's a grey. There's blue in there, but it's a grey. It's definitely a grey. It's Tahitian pearl grey, this. Big Mr. Fox, this is called. Now, I was in at Stratford Victorian Market, wasn't it, 2 days ago, and there was a lady, and all she was selling was cushions made out of this ski-on fabric, right? And they were quite expensive. Quite expensive. Because if you think about it, she'd have made the fabric. She could make 2 out of this, and that's 7. So each of those cushion fronts would be £4. She wasn't selling them for £4. I tell you that much. A big Mr. Fox on Midnight. Is this your house? Okay. So here you go. This is Hayley's son's Joseph's duvet cover. Yeah, the pillowcase is £12. He's got a double at his age. He should still be in a cot, shouldn't he? £70 the duvet. Same brand. Okay, what Hayley wants you to know is she bought him Joseph this quilt set when he was 6, and he's 11 now, and he still loves it. Really good. Well, it'll be made of different fabric than this, though, the sheeting, but it's really, really, really good quality quilting weight fabric. This gorgeous, gorgeous fabric, and fun. But it's not just for children, because this lady was selling cushions for like your conservatory and your lounge and everything in it. Oh, Rebecca Reed's boy's got it as well, apparently. She got more than one son. She's got about 12 children, hasn't she? $7.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, they're all going the same way. Have they done a funny thing? No, they're all going the same way. At £7.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Let me know what you're going to make out of it. Let me know, because there's fabrics on here. I have to say, right, this is Hayley's favourite. It's not my favourite. I'll tell you my favourite in a minute. This is Big Fox, this one. Or what is it? Big Mr. Fox, this one. Well, wait, have you seen the others? Oh, look, hang on. There's an apron here for £21, £20.95. Yeah, we've done lots of quilts with the ski-on. With ski-on, we've got lots and lots of quilts with the fabric. Not with this fabric, with the range before. You remember the Tropics range and everything. Moving on. Right, we've got foxes on red now. Little foxes on red. This is cute. You see, I think this is cuter. This is Mini Mr. Fox. Now, this is what I was looking for on the other one. Look, they're looking in different directions. See, they're eyeing each other up, those ones on that row. Fight, 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 fight. Then this one here is like, oh, I can smell you, I'm following you. Do you know what I mean? It's cute, isn't it? And I'll put my hand in so you can see how big the pattern is. That is lovely. And the reds are really, really lovely. Pillar box red, would you say? Scarlet red. Oh, sorry. Did you not put the back graphics through for the Ripple? She was so busy going on about wanting to go for lunch at the Ivy. I'm going to lunch at the Ivy in Cheltenham soon. Yeah, there's a Cheltenham one. I'm going with Sally McCluskey and Jackie Flaherty. Anyway, keep going through for that one. In prep yesterday, Hayley said, in this hour, we've got to go really, really, really quickly, John. Right, we'll put the Ripple one through first. Oh, we've put it away now, but there's the Ripple one. That's the Ripple one from earlier. Hayley's having issues with the computer. Okay, now, one of my favourites. Move that one on. Oh, we're going to show you what it is in case you missed out. There it is, there it is, there it is. That was the Ripple fabric. There, it's gone through now. Who told us it hadn't gone through? Reva, thank you, my love. Right, look at this. Look at this. Well, what have I got there, she's saying? Hedgehogs. This is beautiful. This is absolutely... I'd have this one in my house. Lovely, isn't it? Big hedgehogs. Put my hand in so you can see the size of them. It's called Spiky Chai. Isn't chai tea? Chai tea latte. Spiky. Oh, not spiky, just spike. Spike chai. It's a hedgehog, isn't it? Oh, now this one's going to sell out if you're not careful. Very, very popular, this one. No, look, lovely. Hayley was in my house this week on a secret mission. Can't tell you what it is yet. We did some clues on Facebook. Oh, she says it's a beautiful house. I realised, well, that when there's other people in your house, you suddenly realise how dirty it is, don't you? And we were sitting having our lunch afterwards, and I looked up, and the cobwebs in the dining room were like, oh, I was like, oh, no. But I live in the countryside. If you dust a cobweb, it's back the next day, isn't it? Moving on. Right, so... You've done one, sorry? I know I've got way too much to me to chatter, sorry. Look at this one. Love it, love it, love it. This one is ALUI65. They're not owls. Oh. Barney owls? Oh, hang on. In denim? That can't be the right one. ALUI65. Oh, sorry, wrong. Oh, I haven't got that one. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I'll do that one then. Now these do, well, are they owls or are they penguins? No, I think they are owls. So it's called Barney Owl, this one. I don't know why they've called it denim though. Well, yeah, that one might be denim. But anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? Barney Owl. It's Poppy Pop, ski on, Barney Owl denim. It's not a denim weave, it's a normal quilting weight cotton weave. Moving on. Now let's do the little birds I just had then. They must be pigeons or chickens, are they? They're called Lintu. I don't know. Lintu, is that a bird? Lintu, they call that one's denim as well. I think that's so cute. It's very Scandinavian, isn't it? Oh, it's snowing in Weston-super-Mare. That's by the seaside, isn't it? Weston-super-Mare. That means it's working its way down then. Oh, no, I hope it doesn't snow here. I'm off for a couple of days now anyway. This, I love. In fact, I love all these. This one's called Navajo. Nice, isn't it? Look at that one. See, they've called them all denim. Oh, yeah, definitely got homewares written on it. Oh, that making a scarf as well, that one. That's lovely, isn't it? Let's do Poppy next. This one looks kind of weird with the others, doesn't it? It looks like it doesn't go with the same. Poppy Pop. Oh, because it's called Poppy. Poppy Pop, Poppy Pop, Pop. Hang on. Poppy Pop ski on, Poppy Pop, Poppy red. Think it might be a poppy, that one. Yeah. Nice though, isn't it? And then last but not least, well, I don't know if they're feathers or if it's casualty, you know. It's what? Usuko. What's that? Oh. Georgina says good morning. Good morning, Georgina. Beautiful, isn't it? That range is stunning. That's that. Can you imagine that? Imagine if that was in a, well, I can say John Lewis's or something like that. How much a cushion cover would be in one of the nice department stores, and you could make two out of that if you use calico or something as the backing. Right, next. That's all of those. Right. This is a mega bundle, right, of the mixers, right, which means they're not solid colours, right? We can't make this again because we haven't got all these fabrics. And you said there's 4 left. 4 left of these now. So you get a metre of fabric for free. The colours are beautiful because you can see they're splodgy. They're not solid colours. The colours are beautiful. Now I need to tell you that before the show, Becky did a really lovely display, but I had to move them. So I'm going to do my own version now. Now, we've never done a mega bundle in these before. Obviously, we've done it when we launched this, we've done it, you know what I mean? But We will do one again, but it won't be the same as this because we haven't got the colours. Is that what you're saying? Oh, we haven't got them in at the moment. £71.82. Only 4 left. You're getting 10 metres of fabric. Right, okay, let's work this out. 10 metres of fabric for £71.82, right? That means 10 metres is £7.18 a metre, which makes it £3.59 for half a metre. Brilliant for cotton. Top quality quilting weight cotton. Oh no? You're getting a metre for free, remember? You're saving £7.98. Yeah, and they go beautifully with our... these are John Loudon. These aren't Rose and Hubble, but they do go beautifully with our core fabrics. There's only 2 left now. That's it. 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. Oh yeah, sometimes if a design says choose a pink to put in the middle, you don't just want a straightforward plain pink, do you? You want to add, if you're doing FPP, you want a little bit of texture, don't you? Depth of colour, that kind of thing. Oh, I can feel it going cold now. So. 1 left, 1 left, that's it, 1 left, no more after that, 1 left. And you get a metre for free, remember? So 2 of those you're getting for free. Because they're half-metre pieces, remember? Now, if you do buy 2, they don't come joined together. It's already cut. They're already in the warehouse cut, ready to go. They can work out, you know, they're normally about £4 a half metre, these, aren't they? Oh, look at the colour's just beautiful. Can you just show that picture there, Bruce? Don't want you to move the camera. I just want you to show that picture there. That one, sorry, I'm pointing at the one that's coming from this camera too. Look! Look at all those colours. Imagine that in your stash. Oh, it'd be lovely. There's 1 available still. It won't be there for long. There's 1 available now. Oh, that is beautiful. Lovely colours. Right, now, do you remember last week, or it might be the week before now, Yvonne McAtamney was supposed to be on. And she rang in sick. She gave us plenty of warning and we sent her lots of love. We launched this fabric instead of doing that, and it was so popular. I absolutely loved it. And even though I love Yvonne, I was glad she was poorly because I was able to bring you this fabric. Okay, I've only got the mega bundle today. Look at it, it's beautiful. Look, there you go. At £55.92, you're getting £6.99 a saving. You get 4.5 metres. And you're getting you get 1 of them for free, basically. It sells for £6.99 a half metre. Okay. Here you go. Here they all are. Can we look at these, Bruce, while we're opening them up? Thank you. Look. It's that beautiful indigo blue and white, something fresh, like Delft pottery or like Wedgwood or like the willow pattern, isn't there? I'm seeing sort of dining room and kitchen sort of things in these. Look, there they all are. Oh no, you can do a quilt, beautiful blue and white quilt. You're only getting half metre of each. You only get half metre of each. You'll make a little lap quilt out of that. For £55.92. It's Folklorica Blues collection. I wonder if they did another colour collection then. I love it. And they're all different. You see, that one and that one are the same. Oh no, 3 of those are the same there. But they're all so different. There's paisley. Look at these. Now, on the day I launched them, I didn't realise that those 2 were the same pattern. They are. Look. There it is. That's that bit there. You just can't tell because that leaf is blue on that one and white on that one. But it looks completely different, doesn't it? Then you've got the single ogee one there. Then you've got your big florals there and there. And then you've got those beautiful daisies going on there in your 3 different blues there. And then a stripe to go with. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, well, we won't get these in again. Once they've gone, they've gone. Beautiful, aren't they? Considering how many we had when we started, and there's just not a handful, but it's limited now, limited. Lovely, aren't they? The stripe. See, the stripes are made up of, look, you see you've got that fabric there in the stripes, and then you've got the insides of that one there. So lovely, isn't it? You get half a metre of each, remember, in this, and you're getting half a metre for free. Yeah. 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 So normally it'd be $6.99 for half a metre, but because you're getting the free half a metre, it's $6.21 a half metre. It works out. Yeah, you get one for free, which makes them then $6.22 or $6.21 for half a metre. Oh no? Fabulous, aren't they? Make sure you check out on those. What are you saying, Hayley? Oh yeah, it's fantastic to get the discount on the bundle. Beautiful. Fresh, isn't it? It's lovely. Make something lovely for spring out of that, I would. First message on the bottom of the day. Morning, John. It's staying in Altrincham and Liverpool, says Barbara. Oh, you've been to both already, Barbara. You've been up early. I used to go ice skating in Altrincham. Yeah. When the Altrincham ice rink used to be there, before it was luxury flats. Well, I say luxury. 5:55.92. Keep going through. Moving on. Oh, yes, I do. Right, the other day we had Amanda Little on, right? And she had, for one of her, I think the quilt sold out, the peacock feather quilt sold out, right? And we had a 10-inch charm pack, and I was like, oh my God, and every fabric I turned it over, and I said, we've got to ask Paul the buyer if we can get this by the half metre. Sadly, I can't, right? But I have got the 5-inch charm pack. Oh, and it's limited. It's limited already. Has this been on before? Oh, it has. The 5-inch has been on before. I thought it hadn't been on because I had the 10-inch in Amanda's in Amanda's show the other day. Here we go. Oh, do we have it on the day? I thought we only had the 10-inch charm pack on the day. Oh no, I'm forgetting. I know, I'm getting old, I know. Look at the colours in here. Look. You can see why I wanted this by the half metre, can't you? Look. Limited though, I'm afraid. Oh. Stunning, isn't it? Now, you know, because it's Moda, it's going to be top quality. You know that Moda range from your absolute traditional classics right the way through to contemporary modern. This is just like an artwork, isn't it, this one? Look. 5-inch champak, you can do a lot with the 5-inch champak, and also it means you get a taster of everything for $14.99. You'd only get a metre of fabric for that, wouldn't you, if you're buying it by, if you're buying it by the metre, that would be a metre of fabric, that. Very, very limited now. Apparently, when I had this this week, I sold hundreds of them this week. I don't remember. I just remember this. The quilt was so beautiful. It was the Amanda Little peacock feathers one. Do you remember? And we had this in a 10-inch charm pack that she cut up to make the peacock feathers with. I don't remember having the 5-inch. Isn't that awful? Beautiful. I know. You see, look, there's me. I always say about black opals, how the black background pops out. Look. Beautiful. Splodge. Stripes. Right, I've got 15 left now. 15 left and that's all. Carol says, good morning. Diane says, it's snowing in Bideford in North Devon. My daughter can't even get out of her village and she's by the sea. We had thunder, lightning, sleet and snow already today. Oh my word. Oh no, I don't want it to snow. I can't get to work if it snows, that's the problem. Now, when Hayley... So when I came in this morning, it was -1 in my village. And then I got to the next village, it went to -2. Then I got to Old Street, it went back to -1. Then I got to Redditch, it was -3. When Hayley arrived, it was -6. It wasn't 10 minutes later, but... Welcome to my world. Anyway, look, what time did you go to bed? No wonder you were tired when you woke up this morning. £14.99. £14.99. He's a 10-year-old child. You should make him go to bed. 11-year-old child, make him go to bed. Oh, no, I don't think Luther's very well. He kept waking me up during the night. I don't think he's well at all. I've got to get to the vet. Anyway, £14.99. Keep going through that. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Imagine, oh, do you know what? Somebody messaged me yesterday asking how about making a patchwork jacket. Now, remember the one they had on the Great British Sewing Bee? Imagine that into a jacket for the spring. It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh. Dan Morris Elements collection. Now, I need to tell you, I've got a mega bundle, right? But this fabric here, this one, is only available in the mega bundle. It's not available on its own. So this is the elements here, elementals. Right, this is all about colour. Now you're getting half a metre for free. You get 6 metres in total, but you're only paying for 5.5. Let's have a quick look. Look at these colours. Now they're all based, they're not batiks, but they're all based on batik colours and styles and things like that. Look. Beautiful, aren't they? There's all your blues. Well, it's mainly blue, right? But then a little splash of colour. All of those, they're not batiks, they're quilting weight, but they're based on batik patterns. This is the one you can only get in the mega bundle now. That's not available by the half metre. All of these are, but this one isn't. I'm the only person to ever present this. And who knows if we sell out today. Cousin Susan says good morning. It's gone cold, hasn't it? It's suddenly gone really cold in the studio. It was boiling earlier. I've got these by the half metre. Not this one I haven't, though. Not that one. Not that one. Right, I'll just work my way through them then, shall I? So this one is ONUQ80. Look at the swirls and the gorgeousness and the beauty of this one. £6.99 for half a metre. Now, how often have I been saying to you, oh, designer fabrics will be going up. Designer fabrics will be going up soon. Oh, yeah, we can't control it. Designer fabrics are going up. Look at the price. £6.99 for Dan Morris fabric. I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, they've called it abstract paisley, they've called this one. Yeah, now remember, you're buying it off the bolt now in the mega bundle, so you only get half metre of everything. This is your chance now. If you think, oh, that'd be beautiful as a quilt backing, or that'd be beautiful as the cushions or whatever. £6.99 for half a metre. I've got to go fast, I'm afraid. Oh, look, I've only got 10 minutes left. Right, let's do this one now, the one with circles. This one number is, yep. It's lovely, based on batik designs. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. It looks like it's like pebbles, isn't it? It's like a 3D pebbles with, like, you've got little raindrops dotting on the Caribbean Sea. Beautiful. I know I'm going fast, but beautiful. And there's only 5 left or something, I think, on there. Yeah. £6.99, large spiral medallion rust fabric. Who was the question from? Barry, we'll see what we can do for you. Right, look at that. That's lovely, isn't it? Large spiral. That's like spirograph, isn't it? What? Moving on. Then I've got now the DSUQ01. Like water. They all look like they've got movement, these, don't they? Circle stripe, that one's called. Isn't it funny how sometimes they think of really exotic names? Circle stripe. Beautiful. Moving on. So I've got, so what one? The mega bundle's still available, remember. If you're seeing them open now, you're thinking, oh, I'll just get half a metre of each. JTUQ 98. Gorgeous. They look like batiks, but they're not. Look, I'll show you. If it was a batik, it would go right the way through to the other side, wouldn't it? It's designs from batiks, but it's just printed onto the fabric. Lovely. This next one's gorgeous. This next one looks like they do like marbling classes. I don't know if they do it. Do they do them next door? 48. And it's where you get different, and then you move it like that, and then you can make paper and fabric and things, dye paper and fabric like it. Beautiful, $6.99. That one's in marble purple. And I have got marble blue as well. I know I'm going fast, I do apologise, but I just need to cram as much in as I possibly can. There you go, there's marble blue. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice, isn't it? So only 6 meters of that one left. Oh, so if that one goes, well, we definitely can't make the mega bundle anymore because one's already sold out. But if they start selling out, definitely can't do a mega bundle anymore. Then I've got I don't know what this one's, hang on, this one is GDUQ 85. That one is, oh, abstract paisley again. Isn't it funny how it looks different in a different colour? Abstract paisley, that one, $6.99. Remember, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Do what? Only 8 of that one left. Then I've got your circle one again. This one's got a blue background, 42 this one finishes, HBUQ 42. This one's very popular, this one. In 5 meters left of this one now, that's it. That's it. 5 meters left of that one. Two more. Then I've got this one here, which we saw earlier, but in a different colourway. This one ends 95. That's I haven't turned the fabric on its side. That's the way the design goes. It goes diagonally across the fabric. $6.99, half metre, 100% cotton. Quilting weight, beautiful quality. Colours are beautiful, aren't they? And then this one here, which is very, it'll be circle stripes, this one, but in a really deep, rich blue, this one. Circle stripe, there you go, in blue. So only 7 meters of that one left. Very popular. Lots of people, well, it's blue. It's a comforting colour, isn't it, blue? Barry, do you want to do this now? Barry's just asked, have we got any deals on sewing machines today? Well, actually, we haven't, but Stuart had a deal on this 2 days ago, and we're going to do it again for you today. We did it yesterday and got told off, but we're doing it again today now. This machine, now, I need to tell you, it should be at £399, this, which is an amazing price for a sewing machine that does this much to it. If you want to see it in full force, then Stuart had it on 3 or 4 days ago, and he did this to it, right? It should be £399, split pay of £133, but he did this. What? Yeah. £40 off, 10% off, £40 off. It comes with a hard case. It comes with a, what's that thing called? Table. Yeah, it comes with a table. It comes with a little envelope full of goodies, doesn't it? £359. Now, how many have I got left? 4 left. That's it now. Now, I said this yesterday, and I shouldn't really say this because Hayley's in and she's my boss, and I was eavesdropping her conversation. But I heard somebody saying to her that we might not be getting any more of these in. I didn't hear her response because she was too busy eating chocolate at the time. Yeah? And I don't know if it was true. I might have heard it wrong. Hayley can't even remember the conversation. But then I can't remember doing that fabric, so it's all right. I am only twice the age of Hayley, though, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, £359, Barry. And it's a fantastic little machine. Gorgeous. It does so. Look at all these stitches it does, right? Hang on. Look. All these stitches. Now, by the way, it's on three split pay, right? No interest charge whatsoever. So no matter what happens in the world, you will only ever be charged £119.66 3 times. You can buy it in one go if you want to, £359. That's not a problem. But if you, these are in our warehouse now. So if you buy this from me today, on Monday, they don't work. They're not in tomorrow, are they? They don't work Sunday. So in Monday, they'll start packing the boxes on Monday. So this could be with you in the middle of next week. It'll definitely be with you by Christmas, if you're thinking of it as a Christmas present. Beautiful, right? Very quickly. Right. Ooh. Oh, yes. Now, oof, my word. There's loads. I'll never get through all of this. So all of these should be $7.99 for half a metre. They're Philip Jacobs, you know, who works with Kate, right? You're going to have a 25% saving. Now, if we don't get through all of them during the hour, during the break, Hayley will drop them all on the website so that you can buy them. But even if you check out now, you won't pay $7.99 for half a metre on them. Shall I start? Just start? Right, tortoises, turtles. Right, look at this, right? That should be $7.99 for half a metre. Right? It's not, because brand new today. It's not me going, oh, I've not seen this one before. This is brand new today. They're all going to this price. $5.99. Philip Jacobs, I just said, is one of the 3 collective that works with Kay Fassett and Brandon, and they all do the colouring in and the drawing together. Well, what they do is they do the drawing, Kate decides on the colourway, and then they all colour it into their own versions. Oh, right, I see what you mean, yeah. Okay, so what Hayley started that sentence off a bit wrong. She said to me, now, you won't have seen much Philip Jacobs on stage. And I'm like, yes, we have. It's because it comes in and it goes. We've got a film about him. He's lovely, such a lovely man. But it comes in, you see it. Don't look at me, look at the fabric. And it's just out. It's out of the door. It goes out of the door immediately. Right, moving on. Brand new today. Oh, I need to do... Oh, I don't know where to go. Prices go back up at midnight. Prices will go back at midnight. Starfish now. Yeah, you see, people are all pre-ordering now, so please be careful. They're all going to $5.99. They're all going to $5.99. Right, I've got 8 minutes. I've got to whiz through these. Isn't that lovely? $5.99. £5.99. Starfish. They're lovely. Right, now, I'm going to show you one now that I absolutely adore. Look at this. Foxgloves. Foxgloves. Oh, that's everything. Right, okay. Look at that. Yeah, mind you, old-fashioned gardens. I've got some of these in my garden, but for some reason they're all purple. Well, they're not there now, obviously, but in the summer they're there. Right, that's sold out. Too many of you people. If you got it in your basket, check out now. Way too many people got that one in their basket. Let's do more spring flowers then. Let's do daffodils. Oh, now can you imagine a shirt out of this? Not $7.99. It's called Daffodil Meadow Yellow. Oh, it's beautiful. There's only 12 metres available. What? You haven't crashed? You got to crash? Yeah. Yeah. Double check, but you'll, yeah. £5.99. £5.99. 100% cotton. It's Free Spirit fabric, yeah. Free Spirit fabric. Really good quality fabric. I'm going to do all the flowers first because it's going to remind us of spring if you've all got snow and cold and everything. Keep going through. Just because I take off the screen doesn't mean it's sold out. Look at this one. Little Bluebells, this is called. Well, I thought they were Lily of the Valleys, but apparently they're Little Bluebells. Little Bluebells. Aren't they gorgeous? $5.99 for half a metre this is going to. I know it's not clearance or anything. It's just Hayley decided to do it. Brand spanking new today. Oh, Victoria Carrington doesn't sound very well, does she? Beautiful, $5.99. That is stunning, isn't it? That one and the foxgloves are my favourites. Right, let's just do these here. $5.99. Oh, hang on. Sorry, that's my bad. You sure? 29, MOUV 29. I know I'm going, oh look, I'll put my hand in so you see the size. Floating World, this one's called. Chrysanthemum, oh, chrysanth. Chrysanth Carpet Zest. That sounds like a funny name, doesn't it? I'm sure the zest will be the colour. Beautiful. Right, okay, let's move on to, oh, I've got that in this colour as well. Hang on, I'll wait for the graphics out. Take the graphics out. It's all right. I'm blaming you, it's not Becky's fault. There you go, got this one now in the other flower, ending 42. So this one is Chrysanth Carpet in Sorbet. Sorbet, this one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $5.99. Designer fabric. Free Spirit. Snow Leopard Designs. That's Philip Jacobs, Snow Leopard Designs. Follow me on Facebook. He's got his own Facebook page. Right, then I've got these florals. Now, these three all are the same. No, they're not. Let's just do this one first. This one is 13. BPUV 13. Pretty, isn't it? Blossoms in Sorbet, this one. Pretty, isn't it? $5.99 Philip Jacobs fabric for $5.99. I know. Tell your friends. Did I give you foxglove seeds? No, Shelley, you didn't. I got mine from, no, who gave it to me in the village? Simon's wife. Anyway. And then we've got this one here. This one is 61. Not $7.99. This is Serene, this colour. Serene. Beautiful. It's what? It's it. At $5.99. 28% off, apparently these are. And then we've got this one. Now, is this blossom as well? Because it looks completely different on the navy blue background, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go, 84. It is the same fabric. I had a bit of a moment. Oh, now. I don't know where that's from. 7 meters of this one left. 7 meters of that one left. Right, then I've got, let's do these green leaves next. Oh, this is nice. This is lovely. This one's called Ferns, ending 86. Oh, you got it. There you go. Ferns, ending 86. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? That's so beautiful. The greens in there are exquisite. Right, just got a few. I'm going to get through all of these. I'm going to get through them all. So I've got this one in 2 different colourways. This one is 46, and it's jasmine, this one. Oh, I used to have the most beautiful jasmine hedge in Twickenham. Morning, John. Can they get any more of that green brushed black watch cotton from yesterday? Missed it. Oh, Pauline, it sold out before we even got to the hour. Yeah, I told Jess, and I presume she'll get some more in. I can ask Hayley, actually. Will Jess get more in? Yeah, we'll get that more in at $5.99, that one is. Then I've also got the jasmine in the blue. So that was jasmine in Sorbet. This one's jasmine. Oh, this is nice. I know we're going fast. Just keep going through, just because I'm... Serene, this one is. Serene, $5.99. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got 3 more. I'll just do them very quickly, and then we can... this is 78, finishes 78. This is like a big leaf pattern, this one. Coral, is it? Oh, yes, sea coral, this one. This one's from a different range. This one's Treasure Island, this one. Yeah. Shouldn't be crashing that one, that's for sure. Crazy Lorraine says hello to everyone. Right, beautiful. And then 2 more, and then I've got to go for a break. This one here is WHUI 61. Petals, this one's called. Petals. They're the funniest shaped petals, aren't they? £7.99. No, not £7.99. Brand new today. £5.99. Prices go back up at midnight if there's any left. The way it's going, though, there won't be any left, will there? And then last one. This one's back from Treasure Island again. This one's seashells, this one, isn't it? 26. There's only 3 meters this one left. What's it called? Seabed. Oh, seabed. Beautiful. $5.99. Right, that's all of them. Check out. Go to the website, see what's left over, see what you've got left. Coming up after the break, it's Emma Brassfield, and she's going to be making, the Munch bag. We did try and get Munch to come in to present it, but he said no, he's at the football today because he's being butch. Anyway, there it is. It's a gorgeous bag. I'll tell you all about it when we come back after this break.
Join John Scott this Saturday where we're going to be launching a brand new and exclusive quilt to Sewing Street, and it is no other than the most incredible heirloom quilt from William Morris. It's potentially one of the biggest quilts we've ever done, and we've got Victoria Carrington to help us along the way. So join us this Saturday for a timeless, elegant, classic quilt that is new and exclusive to Sewing Street this Saturday.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Now, before we make the gorgeous munch bag, I've got to tell you about the virtual advent calendar, which is on the website. What you need to do is you need to go to www.sewingstreet.com. And then on the front page, there's a banner going across the top and also one of the ones that swings round. What you do is you click on there. Now, I need to explain, right? So you click on there and you'll get this advent calendar. Today is the 10th. It's Ricky Ralph's birthday date. Today's the 10th. Don't click on any of those. Do not click on it, right? What you do is if you click on today's at home, don't do it now. Go and do it in the break. Don't you click on it, Hayley. You can in a minute, right? So you click on it and there's a special deal under it. You can click on 1 to 9 and see what the deals have been in the past. So click on yesterday's. And yesterday's was, look, batik fabrics, and you can save how much, that say? £8.20 on a fat quarter pack there. Right, now they will stay there until Christmas Eve or until they sell out. So if you go to, was it number 2, my favourite? Go to number 2 if you couldn't mind. Look, that quilt with £30 off it. There's £30 off that quilt. And look how many are left. There's only 13 left of those. 13 left of those. So that's the idea, but I'm not going to tell you what's behind today's. It's up to you to go and have a look at it later. You need to go to the website to look at that later. And also, if you buy it, it's added to your P&P of today, as in you don't pay any more P&P. It's the same if you go to buy the website, right? Buy anything off the website, buy a gift voucher, buy whatever you want off the website. It also is included in your P&P from today's show. So you don't have to worry about, oh, I don't want to get that because I don't want to pay another $3.95. It's literally anything you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight is covered by your $3.95. Even if you buy that Brother Sewing Machine, still $3.95. Even if you come in and buy the Elner Overlocker, still $3.95. Right. Hello, Emma Brassfield.
Hello.
How are you? Oh, well, not well, are you?
I'm getting over a cold.
So you're at the end of yours?
I hope so.
It's not the one that lasts 6 weeks, is it?
Oh, don't tell me that, John.
No, because Sarah, who I work with on my book and everything, she's got it, and the doctor said to her it will last you 6 weeks.
Oh, joy. Well, I'm only in week 2.
Oh no, but no. If week 2 she was like flat out.
No, I haven't been flat out, thank goodness. Yeah.
But you're a mum, you see, you can't be flat out.
You've got to carry on. I'm an entrepreneur.
It's entrepreneur. Right. So tell me, I'm going to show you around this in a minute. What is it? What's it? Where did the inspiration come from? Why did you design this bag?
Well, most of my projects come from my own need or my family need, or people ask me. I have a club and a Facebook group and everything, and sometimes people ask me for things. Yeah. This was from my own want/need. Right. It is a large lunchbox.
Yeah, I'll show you the real thing here.
Hence the name Munchbox. Yeah. Just seemed to lend itself quite well to that name. And the idea being that when I go out like today, Sewing Street, I need to have my breakfast in there and my lunch and maybe a snack. Yeah. So it needs to fit all those things. I want to fit in there a water bottle and a coffee cup as well.
Coffee cup?
Yeah. Or sometimes I have my milk for my cereal.
Oh.
So yeah.
So this basically carries everything you need for your day.
Everything you need, and I have fitted actually sandwiches and snacks for my whole family in there.
You don't feed them very much then, because I could fill that quite easily with my sandwiches and snacks. Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Look around it there. So it's got the lining, it's got the outer, it's got the mesh pockets on the side there. It's got your webbing strap up here to hold it, and look how beautifully finished off it is inside. All bound. Now, what standard of sewing do we need to be to attempt this?
It's probably intermediate.
We like to be totally honest. So I don't want somebody to buy it saying, beginner, and then get it and just go.
No, it's not a beginner project. No, that's fine. Because you've got the curves of the zipper, you're obviously sewing in a zipper, and you've got the bound seams as well. However, if you don't have to be intermediate at bag making. If you've been making quilts, like this lovely quilt behind me, or clothes, then by all means give this a go, because you're probably going to have those skills in your toolkit, so to speak, to be able to do it. So I always say, give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? You may have to do a little bit of unpicking. But
also that's a brilliant thing to say, because when we do quilts, we go, you have to be an intermediate, you have to be this. But actually, if you've been sewing clothes,
Yeah.
or if you've been sewing bags before, you can. They're transferable, aren't they? So if
Absolutely.
you make clothes or anything like that, then this will be a cinch, really, because it's all the things that you're used to doing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not much. I mean, you may not have done curved zippers very much
Well,
if you've been
no.
sewing clothes, but certainly will have sewn curves. So just give it a go.
Exactly.
You know.
Also, what I love is because you've got I'll show you the zips in a minute, but because you've got the zip packs, because they've got double-ended, you could just, if you don't want to open the whole thing, if you're like on the tube and you think, well, I just want something that you can just dip into it like that. You haven't got to open the whole thing out like that and to get everything out. Obviously, once you're sitting at your desk, you want it all on display. But if you want to discreetly get, a snack bar out of the bag or anything, you can open it so you can just open the top like that and dip into it. Now we've got Thermolan inside of ours, haven't we?
We do, yeah.
So
the other thing I was just going to mention as well, if you open it up like you just did all
Yeah.
the way, sorry.
All
to
the way, yeah.
Rewind you.
Yeah.
You can also use that as like a little placemat if you've got kids. You can,
Yeah.
you're out and about, you're on a picnic table, it might be a bit dirty, you know what kids are like.
They won't
Put
care.
your sarnies on there.
Yeah. Good idea. No, brilliant idea. Also, just while I'm on here, there's two different ways you can do the strap, aren't there?
Yes.
Because you've done the different one here. So there's a strap that goes into the seam like that one. Mm-hmm. Or you can do a studded one like that.
Yeah, so it's optional whether you have the rivets or not.
Yeah.
And you don't have to, if you do the outer strap like that version, you don't have to do the rivets, you can just stitch it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, designed for function. It's something you're going to use. How many times do you make something and go, well, I might use it once. This, you're going to use this over and over and over again, aren't you?
And it's also a really good thing to make if you're looking for a unisex project.
Oh, yeah.
This
Gender
is
friendly.
great for
That's the
men
word
as
now,
well.
gender
friendly, yeah. Those hard people to make for, then who doesn't need a lunchbox?
Exactly. Right, so I'm going to go through everything that's for sale and then we'll start the sewing. So the first bundle is the blue one, which is one you're going to be demoing in, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got the blue sequin, it's called blue sequin, this fabric, plus your blue canvas, navy blue canvas, plus your instructions, $19.99. Why? Oh, Hayley said the price is wrong. You're getting a really good deal there. Brilliant. I don't know. Oh, Ian's going to get into so much trouble after he was being shouted at yesterday when I was upstairs in the office yesterday. Okay. Anyway, so this is the blue version. That's one you're going to be seeing making. You will need to get the zips back. And I need to tell you as well, the zips, last time they were on, they completely and utterly sold out. Right, now the instructions are in a noisy bag, which means it's
compostable.
Decompostable, whatever the word is.
Yeah.
Everything you need, instruction-wise, it's incredibly thorough. Have you done a video of this yet?
I have. It's not up yet. It's private at the minute, but I will put it up very soon.
Okay, so if you go to 7T7.
Yeah, Studio 7T7 on YouTube.
Yeah, you'll be able to watch a whole... Because today, obviously, we're only going to be... You'll do the zip today, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Half the stock of that bundle's gone already. Half the stock of that bundle's gone. Right, then I've got the, that's beautiful, isn't that beautiful? Now, what Hayley's saying earlier is some of the fabrics earlier, if you buy that kit, keep the blue canvas, but then use one of those beautiful Philip Jacobs or something like that if you want a more flamboyant, you know what I mean? You need half a metre. You need half a metre. Right, then I've got it also in lilac. So you get the lilac canvas, the lilac-y lavender fabric as the lining, plus your instructions. $19.99. Beautiful. Hayley said maybe she'd eau-de-coat it before she started so that she's got a splash-proof fabric on the outside as well. £19.99 for that bundle there. Now, you will... Oh, no, patterns on their own, pattern on their own. If you're thinking, yes, John, I love it, but I want a yellow one, or I want an orange one, or I want a... Or I've just bought some of that beautiful... The outer fabric does need to be a canvas, does it?
Ideally, it would be something a bit
heavier,
thicker.
slightly heavier, yeah.
I've actually used a coating fabric, so it's completely waterproof. But so you can choose. But like you say, you can use that eau-de-coat. And if you haven't used eau-de-coat as well, I do have a video on my channel.
Okay,
for
there you go.
eau-de-coat. So
and then come back about it from here.
Exactly, it's a brilliant product.
Right, okay, so these are the patterns on their own. This is the pattern on its own. The instructions, everything you need in there, pattern-wise, instruction-wise, is all in there. And believe me, Emma holds your hand all the way through it. She doesn't leave you. She doesn't just go, then put the zip in and moves on. Every single thing is covered in there. So that's the pattern. Oh, we're not going to have enough of those. Not going to have enough of those. It's flying out. Right, and you should see the boxes she arrived with this morning. These zips, right? These zips are brilliant. Last time we had them on, they just sold out, didn't they? In minutes, they sold out. Now, you've got the choice of rainbow and silver. I'm going to show you the silver ones first, because you're using the silver ones. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, okay, the rainbow's a different price, but you'll see why in a minute. Well, let me do the rainbow first then. Right, okay. So, what you do is you get your 3 meters of zippage, a meter of each. So you get the full-on rainbow, you get the blue, the aqua with the rainbow teeth, and you get the pink with the rainbow teeth. Yeah, but wait. Oh, decomposable bag.
Yeah, sorry.
Have I got astronauts on my shirt?
Astronauts?
Close? It's gemstones. It's gemstones. Who's that message from? Oh, it looks like astronauts from a distance. Who's it from?
I suppose it could look like planets, couldn't it? I suppose.
It's like, yeah, it could. The thing is, Michelle Yates up things. Right, okay, now, help me with one of these.
Sorry.
I'm all fingers and thumbs this morning. Which one have you got?
I've got the thread.
Right, I've got the rose. Look at these zip pulls. You get 2 of each of these, right? Yeah, so you get 2 of the threads. So you get 6 zip pulls. You get 2 threads, 2 rows, and this one is beautiful. Oh, have you had to sit at home putting all these in bags?
No, they do that for me, luckily.
Oh, lucky.
I did have to do the compostable ones, though.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Can't open it. Right, so you get 2 threads. So you get 3 zips, and then you get 2 rows, 2 thread, and 2 glitter flower. $23.99. Now, the joy of this is you can use the 2 zip pulls that you have done on the pattern, but you can use it for other things. Look at the length of the zip. You can go anything up to a meter, look, for the zip. You can go, so you can choose how long you want the zip to be. Isn't it brilliant? I love it. Now, this is the one that flew out in minutes last time we had it on. Loads of you there for that. Loads of you there. So that's that one, right? Yeah, people multi-buying? Well, of course you are, because you're going to use it for other projects as well as this, aren't you? So that's your rainbow one at $23.99. Graphics out. Then the one that you're going to see being made is this one here. Right, so you get 1 zip in the purple with the silver teeth, the 1 zip in the turquoise or kingfisher with the silver teeth, and then a silver zip, right? It's woven in. It's like a lurex thread woven into the actual zip. Look, that one's glittery. They're plain. Those 2 there. Now, in this one,
Do you want me to help you?
have you got them open already?
Oh, I've got 2 open. Yeah.
Brilliant. I'll just take those. So you've
sorry.
got the cheese grater.
A cheese grater.
I'll show you that. Oh, blimey!
Oh,
what's the matter with me today? So I've got the cheese grater one. It's not a cheese grater, but look, I call it a cheese grater one. Right, you get 2 of those. You get 2 stars, and you get 2 love hearts. So you get 6 zip pulls and 3 meters of zip for $15.99. Aren't they brilliant? $15.99 for all of that. 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, plus your 3 meters of zippage. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Right, you need some of those back.
I do, yeah. Thanks.
Right. Oh, so I'll put it back together again later. Thank you.
That one, yeah.
That's mine. Yeah. Right. Okay. So the only other thing, a couple of other things you'll need. Now, if you're going to want to use what we've only got it in white today, the mesh. You've used a lovely silvery grey, but we've got this in white. Now, do I only need 1 packet of that? I will do.
Yeah, because you've only got the 2 panels.
Yeah. $6.99. That's a threader's product at £6.99. You will also need some iron-on interfacing. Now, I learnt something new yesterday. This is called H250.
Oh.
Apparently. So, who was on yesterday? It was Catherine Wright said, "Oh, I need some H250," and I thought, "I've got no idea what that is." Anyway, I got an email when I got home saying she was right. Is this called? Yeah, apparently so. $3.99. And then we've got Thermolan. A piece of Thermolan there. Now, what Thermolan is, it keeps your food either hot or cold. So if you put a hot pasty in there, be nice and warm when you get to your destination. If you put something chilled, you want chilled in there, just pop it in. It's 1 metre by 90 centimetres. It's Thermolan compressed fleece. And this is the one you can put, well, not that you're going to put this bag in the microwave, but you know there's some that have got metal strands in them. This doesn't have any metal strands in it or anything like that. Very popular, that one, $5.99. Yes, you'll only need one, won't you? Because it's quite a big piece, that, yeah. You'll have lots left over, actually. Right, do I need to do anything else? Oh, and I've got some webbing. I'll just do all of this, then it's all done then, isn't it? Some webbing. This is the only one, the only one I've got today for this project is this big. Okay, so there's this lovely, so it's a PU on one side, and then that lovely kind of woven detailing on the other side. Go lovely with the lilac one, that one, yeah. $2.99. It's a metre piece. It's a metre piece. That'd be plenty, because look, you only need that much for the strap there, and then two little bits for your D-ring holders at the side. Now, apparently we've got a plain black one as well. I haven't got it here, but I'm just going to show it to you from the website. Oh, it's cut into half-metre piece. No, it's cut to order. So you can... Yeah, you can get away with half a metre.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get away with half a metre. 69p. Oh, how wide is it? 25, perfect.
Yeah.
Plain black. And then D-rings very quickly. I've got them in silver, or not silver, chrome, nickel.
And the D-rings are so that you can make a long strap to go over the top, like I've done on the other one. I should have put the strap on the other
Oh,
side.
yeah. Oh, so if you do want to make a longer strap, you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, get more webbing.
Yeah, you'll need more webbing.
Okay, and then I've also got D-rings in the gold colour. They're optional, but they look nice as a design feature. Also, they're brilliant. If you've got a bunch of keys and you're going out, this is the only bag you're taking, you could click your key ring onto the side there and they could sit in the side pocket. Then you know you've got them safe there.
It's a great idea, yeah.
Just a thought. £1.49. Right, I'm going to shut up for a while. Please be careful on the pattern, it's flying out. Please be careful on the zips, they're flying out. Please be careful on the blue bundle, it's flying out. Right. So what are you going to show us today then with your glittery nails?
With my glittery nails. Always got my glittery nails. I'm going to start off by showing you how to put on the zipper pulls onto the zipper tape.
Oh, you're crazy.
I know. I like to live life on the edge.
Yes.
So you'll obviously get your strip of tape, zipper tape. So you want to open up the teeth. Now before I do this actually, no, I'll talk about that in a minute. I'll do that after getting mixed up. So you want to open up your zipper tape, and then on your zipper pull, you've got one end's got 2 holes and one end has got one big hole. So you want to make sure you've got the end with the 2 holes on, and then you want to feed it in each side. So you go one side, it's not quite all the way through. I've kind of finished it just before the end, or stopped it just before the end. Then you feed in the other end, like so, and there was a little click, it was almost inaudible. And then you want to transfer it to the table. Now you can get fancy zipper jigs and you can use forks. I've seen people do all sorts, but honestly, it may not work the first time.
She's covering herself.
It did. But it will work, even if you have to try it a few times.
Yeah.
Then what you want to do, no matter how long your zipper tape, can you see on this, it's got a little bit of a blimp on one side.
Yeah.
Can you see that? That's not gone on perfectly. It's totally fine, especially for the first one. So I'm just going to push it up so that not to the end. Obviously, if you push it all the way, it's going to come off the end. Then you just undo the zipper tape, okay? And then if you were just having your one pull like that, that's fine. You cut it to your length and you're ready to go for your project. I also like to just feed in the teeth, making sure that the teeth are aligned. I just like to feed in the teeth at the end, like so. Doesn't
you can
matter.
hear them clicking in. You might not be here at home. You can hear them clicking in, can't you?
Yeah, you can. And you
just ignore those ends. Can you see that those are definitely different lengths?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. That's going to be in the seam allowance. You're going to chop it off. The main thing you need to worry about is that the teeth are going aligned from there, so you don't have that kind of blimp, if you want to call it, like I had before. Does that make sense? So that's now aligned. Like I say, that would be ready to go. But we're going to do 2 zipper pulls because this pattern calls for 2 zipper pulls. So I've pushed this up to the end. I'm now going to feed that one side in. And do you remember when those were enclosed, the ends were different lengths?
Yeah.
That is beneficial for this.
Okay.
If they're not, you can also chop them. Chop one side off. It may not be enough. We'll see how we go. So I fed it in the longer side first. Then I'm going to feed in the shorter side, and I'm still trying to keep it all aligned. This is a little bit trickier, but again, you can just do it a few times. You know, you don't have to get it right the first time. I may have to do it a few times. So put it on the table, feed it on. Oh, look at that, it's gone right the first time.
Oh.
It didn't go right the last time when I did it, not the first time anyway. So there you go, that's how you put on your 2 pulls facing each other. So you put one on going from that direction, pull it up to the top, and then you feed the other one on. Hopefully that makes sense. Now, the other thing I wanted to talk about with zipper tape is that not all zipper tape is created the same. Not that it's different from the manufacturer, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. You just have to be careful if you're sewing it into a curve. If you're sewing it straight, you don't need to worry about this bit, you don't need to question it. There are some stripy zipper tapes which are absolutely beautiful, and I've used them, but if you cut them, they will just unravel.
Oh.
And I had it myself. Learnt the hard way, and I saw it just recently, literally the other day on a post, someone saying, I'm an advanced bag maker, this has never happened to me before, I always cut into my zip to go around the curves, and it's just pulls straight out of the seam. It's absolutely heartbreaking.
Oh no.
Because you don't realise till
it's the
you
way
turn
it's
the bag
woven,
through.
is it? Then if
Yes.
you're breaking a thread, it just unravels.
Exactly, it's kind of sealed along this edge.
Right.
So once you cut that seal, if you snip into it, which is normally completely fine, and I always say if you're going around curves, snip into your zip tape, but it is worth thinking about. So I did a little test on this because I wanted to make sure that you could with this particular silver one, because it is like a different thread, like you said, it's like got like a lurex through it. And if you snip through it, into it, like so, you can just sort of pull it apart and just make sure that it doesn't unravel. That's not unraveling, so we're good to go. If you are worried about it, you can seal that with a lighter as well, just to sort of glue it together. It sort of glues together. Okay, I now need to cut down my zipper tape. I know, I'm just going to check. I'm pretty sure it's 88 centimetres, but I'm just going to check. At the bottom of the pattern as well, I'll just show you this. I also have the extras to prepare as well. So you just make sure that you've got like your zipper with the 2 pulls facing each other, you know. So it tells
so you get all your bits and bobs prepped before you start your main construction,
Yeah. So you've got a full cutting list, and then at the bottom of the cutting list, and this is on all my patterns, you then have the extras to prepare. So you make sure you've got your zippers, your webbing cut to the right length, your straps, all of that good
so
stuff.
when you get to that stage, you can just reach over and get it, and not think, oh, I've now got to cut the webbing, and now I've got to do this. You're all ready to go, basically.
Yeah, because you don't want anything to stop you in your tracks, do you? So I'm just going to cut that down. I'm going to even out that end of the zipper tape.
And you can just cut straight through the zip, can't you?
Yes. Now I do not use fabric scissors. Can you see I'm using, these are ancient, but they're bonsai scissors.
Yeah.
And I use these specifically, I can't say that word, for cutting through zipper teeth. Do not ever use I've seen people say, oh, I've used my fabric scissors for years, and I kind of go, I wince a bit.
Yeah.
Don't use your fabric scissors. Please, please, please.
You can just use your craft scissors though, or something like that. As long as you don't use your best shears, that's
exactly. You don't need to get fancy scissors. Right, so I'm going to cut that down.
You see, I knew mine was faulty.
Oh yes, I remember you said before.
Because mine, yours starts on the end like it should do. Mine's got a space at the end. So, look, do you know what I mean? Like, so if I start measuring, I've added half an inch on already. Oh. I knew there was a... Anyway, it's fine.
Put in a complaint.
I shall.
What was I looking for? Right. So then, I was going to see if I had my lighter. I do.
Oh. No lighting up, please.
Yeah. We're going to fuse the ends of the zipper. So you just want to sort of show the flame to the zipper. Sometimes this one catches fire a little bit.
That's nice,
a little
thank
bit
you.
of smoke, I know. Yeah, sorry.
Get the smoke alarms going, yeah. There's nobody in at the weekend either.
Just a little bit. That
It's
would be enough.
literally just, like you say, showing the flame to it.
Yeah.
You don't want to set fire to it or anything like that.
If it does set fire, it's not going to go boom. So don't be frightened of it.
Will it
just
melt?
blow it
Will
out.
it just, when you...
You just sort of, sometimes you get one thread that takes off and you just literally blow it out and it's gone.
okay.
So it's nothing, Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just baste over the ends. Always, unless you've got a pattern that you need the two parts to be separate, just baste those ends, because then you know that you're not going to pull the zipper right off.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Especially if it's a small zipper, short zipper.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to just quickly do that. Oh, my foot's in the wrong place. My machine foot, I should say, not my foot. Yeah. And it will go straight over those teeth, no problem.
Yeah. So you just gone
go
backwards
slow.
and forwards.
Exactly, yeah. You just go slow. All right. It's always different on every machine, isn't it? Where everything is. So I just go slow over those teeth. Give the machine a bit of time to adjust to it and move around it. If you go, crazy, then you might break a needle, and you don't want to do that.
Message on the bottom. A great pattern, and this would make a lovely camera bag from Norma.
Ooh, it would. It's a great idea.
Now, if I was making a camera bag, would you put... Is there anything in the sides here? You put Thermolan in the sides there?
Thermolan
so
all
it's already got padding on it then.
Yeah.
That's a good, brilliant idea, Norma.
Yeah.
I need to tell you that half the stock of the blue one's gone. Just so you know, the pattern and the blue fabric, half the stock's gone.
And also, even though we recommend Thermolan because it's a lunchbox, you can totally use fusible foam.
Oh, yes.
To make it even more padded.
Or with a camera, maybe use some Bozal or something like that, because then it's very padded.
That's what I
then.
mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Bozal.
sorry, yeah.
I always call it fusible foam,
Yeah.
but yeah, Bozal. Okay, then I was just going to talk about the front zipper panels. So it kind of looks like they fit in. So when you cut them out, annoyingly, and this was really frustrating when I was making this pattern, but because you need the seam allowance, you do have to cut them out sort of separately, unfortunately.
Oh, you can't just cut it out the middle bit there, yeah.
No, it's really annoying. But anyway, so I was going to talk about that. Then the Thermolan, almost always you need to use sew-in. You can get fusible, but the sew-in is great. So what you want to do is, normally I try and use fusible where I can because it's just easier, let's be honest. And I cut it out of the seam allowance. With sew-in, you can't do that. So I'm just going to show you how we do that.
Okay.
So I've got my outside piece, that's my blue canvas, and I've used the interfacing on there.
Yeah.
Fused that on, and then this is cut to the same size, and then I've got a walking foot on my machine, and I'm just going to baste all the way around the edge within the seam allowance. So seam allowance on almost every seam of my patterns, unless it's stated, is 1 centimetre or 3/8 of an inch.
Brilliant.
So it's going to be about 1/2 centimetre. So I'm going to go ahead
All
and
of the
do that.
Thermolan we sell is sew-in. We don't sell it. We don't sell the fusible one.
I'm not sure that the fusible one is as good.
Okay.
Because only for the Thermolan kind of one, because I don't know about it being heated.
So what size stitch you use to baste it on with then?
Well, I have actually, that's a good point, I will lengthen my stitch.
Oh, sorry, that
That's
wasn't me.
all right. I know, it's all right. Yeah, you can just use a long stitch, makes it a bit quicker. There's no reason why you need to use a small stitch.
Yeah.
You can pin it, especially if you're using canvas, something that doesn't, puncture, if you like a faux leather or PU. I am not pinning it because I like to live on the edge. It's all going to get cut back, so I'm not worried too much about it being absolutely perfect. Oh, as I fling off the instructions.
So we're just basting it on so we can use it as one fabric,
Exactly,
basically.
yeah, we're making it into one fabric.
Yeah.
Just makes life a whole lot easier for the next
Section.
parts, yeah.
If you've got the zips in your basket, make sure you check out. If you've got the pattern in your basket, please make sure you check out. Dawn says, lovely to see you, Emma. We learned so much with each of your new projects.
Oh, thank you, Dawn. Hello.
Oh. Stephanie, no, they're not planets, they're gemstones. And Viv's watching us while doing motorway sewing to get a quilt top finished. Oh, now you concentrate now.
Had somebody say that they were driving while they were watching
when I
me
first
the
read
other
that, I was
day.
like, well, I won't read that out because she must be driving. But she's
know.
motorway sewing.
I was like, please don't watch while you're driving. Okay, so definitely with the longer stitch, it makes it a bit quicker, which is what we like. Just move those bits out of the way a minute. Right, then what we're going to do, actually I want my smaller scissors. We're going to cut that back. So we're going around next to the stitching, not cutting the stitching, so that we're keeping it out of the seam allowance as much as we can.
You're only cutting the thermalan?
Exactly, yes. We're only cutting the thermalan. And then when we come to construct it, the stitch line will be obviously past that basting stitch, so it will still be, you know, catching both layers.
Mm-hmm. You need some of those duck-billed scissors doing that bit.
Yeah, you do. That would be definitely advantageous.
Read a question.
Okay.
How did you get into bag making? What was your proper job?
I started off as a creature costume maker in film and TV, and just did that for over 20 years. And so then I realised that I wanted to continue doing 3D projects, and obviously it lends itself. You have to know a ton of different fabrics and materials and construction techniques. And I just kind of thought, how can I continue this but work for myself? Because the film industry is wonderful, but the hours are completely bonkers. Not that it's much difference working for yourself.
No, exactly. But you're working for yourself then. Somebody's not telling you, you haven't got a call sheet saying, be at this location by 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, and it is always that sort of time, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. So, sort of similar to your past, really. And then went on to, so I started off as a little small business on the side when I had my eldest daughter, who's now 11, making handmade toys and gifts for children, obviously. And then I was doing really, really well. It was amazing. Very, very grateful, but I was a bit of a factory. And there's a whole CE process that you have to go through. So I was CE testing on my patterns and everything and the toys, and then I thought, oh, you know what I'd really like to do is teach other people how to make the things that I make and pass on my skills. So then I started doing bag patterns.
And that's what you do full time now?
Yeah.
So no more costumes. You know, people say to me, "Oh, you're going to go back and do another film?" And it's like, I don't think so, not now.
No, I would like to. I just don't have the time.
But your job would still be the same though, creating 3D shapes and everything because actually things like Iggle Piggle, Iggle Piggle, and all the, if you see costumes that are. Tell me some others I can...
I do a lot of fat suits, body padding.
3D, they're not the clothes that go over.
No.
It's the shape of the thing and everything.
Yeah.
So that kind of job, my job has changed. When I was a costume supervisor, I was hands-on every single costume that appeared on that screen. I would have touched or been in or bought or whatever. Whereas now, our friend Dulcie is doing a very, very big film, and her job is basically based in an office with spreadsheets and money and everything now. And she has very little to do with the actual choosing of fabric and dressing people and things like that, and that I wouldn't want to do that. So I'd go back and do a little film, you know what I mean? Like if I worked with Duncan Kenworthy again, who did Notting Hill and 4 Weddings with me, or I did it with him, he was the producer, I would do one of those films because it's small and kind of a little, but a great big film, like a Bond film and things, it's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose, Creatures is a bit different to regular costume as well in that way.
You can't pop down to Selfridges and buy one, can you? Right, a message on the bottom. Morning, could you use the front flap as a small pressing area? The bag would be great for my patchwork group, Sue in Beeston.
That's a great idea, Sue.
That's a fantastic idea.
That. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? You could keep your mini iron in there as well as your project. Couldn't you? So if you put your mini iron, or you put your project in there and have a little section for your mini iron as well, and then made that into your ironing board. The only thing I'd say is be careful of the zip.
I was just thinking that, yeah.
Be careful of the zip there, because you don't want to get your iron on the zip there. So, but a brilliant idea. Well done. Right, okay, so we've stitched all around and cut away.
So we've stitched all around, and I've prepped up my outer one as well, so we're at the same stage.
Brilliant.
And then I've got this lovely what was it called? Sequin.
Yeah, it's called sequin, that one, I think, isn't
I've
it?
chosen for the lining.
Hayley?
So I'm going to push those out of the way a second.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get my zipper.
Yeah.
And this will then follow around and match. Okay?
Right, so this is where you may not have done a curved, sewing a zip in a curve before.
Yeah, and it looks like it's a whole curve, but it's only these two areas which are curved if you look at it. Okay, so what we need to do is I'm going to grab my marking pen. I'm not sure if it's going to mark on the silver, but it will definitely mark on the other
here you go.
one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, because we're using the yellow one at the moment.
I think I'll have to use a proper pen rather than...
Yeah, no, to mark the zip, you'll need to use a proper pen, but using the fabric.
Exactly, yeah. So we need to find the middle. So I'm going to find the middle of the zipper, and I'm just going to make them up. Hopefully this pen will mark it. You know what? I'll put a pin in.
If in doubt.
If in doubt, pin it. So you can just put.
That's the halfway mark that you've marked there.
That's the halfway mark. Yeah, exactly. And then I'm going to find the halfway mark of this piece. And I'm going to use
your, there you go, there's the yellow one.
Yeah.
Back in stock, $9.99, mechanical pencil in yellow. We have got it in pink, white and black as well.
I love these as well because if you use a friction pen, sometimes they don't come out, whereas chalk nearly always comes out.
And also the line that these mechanical pencil, if you use a piece of chalk,
oh yeah,
you can your line can be a quarter-inch thick, can't it? Whereas with this, you've got a really precise line.
Precise. Yeah. And if you use it on stretch fabrics as well, you can do little dots.
Yeah.
Like this. And that's just brilliant. You know, marking stretch fabric, unless you're using a friction pen, and sometimes a lycra, it doesn't like lycra, it stays in lycra for some reason. Yeah. I don't know if you can see that, but you can just do little dots like that, and it's really good for stretch fabric too.
Brilliant.
Right,
anyway,
so
back to the zip.
yes, that's back to the zip. So I've made the mark there. I'm going to match up that middle.
Which way have you got the zip?
Sorry, right side's facing.
Yeah.
And then I'm going right, because this is my outer piece.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to, do you know what I haven't done?
Oh, what?
My trusty, you know what I'm going to say, double-sided tape.
Oh.
I will just unpin that a second. Always with zippers, if you haven't done zippers or you've been worried to, or you've tried to do zippers and you're just like, oh, I don't like it because they go a bit, you know, wibbly wobbly woo, so to speak.
I don't know if we've got actually any in stock at the moment. It's double-sided quilter's tape. We get it in, it sells out straight away.
Sells out, yeah. Because it's so good.
Yeah.
So I like to run the double-sided tape all the way along.
The whole zip, or just up to halfway? Oh, the whole way.
Zip, yeah. This is why I get through it, because it is just a game changer.
Yeah.
Because your zip is woven in one way and pretty much won't shift, whereas your fabric has a bit of give, especially
going around curves.
Exactly.
Sorry, it's me jumping in
That's
there.
all right, yeah. Finish my sentence. And then we're just going to unpeel it. It doesn't like to stick as well to this kind of lurex-y zipper, but it still is enough. Because you just keep pressing it as you go, kind of thing. So I'll just peel it off a little bit as we go. And I'll pin that, put one pin in there so we know roughly where we are going. Right sides together. Now when you come to the zipper heads there, the zipper pulls, can you see there is, remember I talked about a little blip earlier, there is still a very slight little blip there.
Yeah.
What you want to do is you want to force it to go straight, because obviously those zipper pulls are going to move and shift as you go. You don't want it to hold that kind of memory of that, I can't think of a better word than a blip.
Blip.
So you just keep going.
Oh, we have got some of the tape apparently.
Oh.
Let me have a look, see it.
Forgot to tell you about that before.
No, that's fine. I've just got to check something.
Then when we come to that curve, can you see it's sort of sticking out?
I'm not sure that one would work, Hayley. It's 12 mil, and also I'm trying to look at the packet. Can I see that on the big? Can I see it on the big telly? Yeah, but I think that's the basting tape for. Isn't that the basting tape for? Oh no, that's it. Because she also does another one in the same packet that's just for wadding. That was what I was trying to. I need to see the pattern. But it is 12 millimetres wide, that one.
Yeah, you'd have to half it.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to get it in your seam. Because this seam is 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
All my zipper seams are 1/4 inch. Okay, so can you see there it's sticking up, it's doing something a bit weird. Don't panic about that, it's totally fine. This is where we're going to snip into our zipper tape. That's why we checked it, that it wasn't going to fray and fall apart. So we're just snipping in. And what I want to do is just take off that double-sided in that area because I want to snip through the double-sided as well.
Right.
So it's a little bit fiddly, but it's totally fine.
Oh, you can do it without the tape because we didn't have tape back in the day to do this, but it just makes it easier with the tape.
It makes it easier, yeah. And I'm all for making life easier. You could use those glue pens as well. You know those basting pens?
Yeah. Glue pen, the Solan glue pens, yeah.
Yeah. Or you can just use laser pins.
The silver zip pack, half the stock is gone, and loads and loads and loads in baskets. What about the rainbow one?
Okay, so can you see there? It's still sticking up, but it's stuck down.
Uh-huh.
It is going to do that. It's naturally going to do that because it's a curve. But once you've stitched it, can you see it's going to lie fine? And we're going to top stitch it as well. Okay, we've come to that other corner. So I'm just going to undo that and snip into it again.
Mm-hmm.
And we're doing about 5 millimeters, not too much.
Okay. As you know, Hayley, our big boss, is producing today because I don't know where Hannah and Ben are, but they've both got the day off, right? And she hasn't been saying anything. And I was like, oh, there's something going wrong. She went, isn't this a brilliant demonstration? Isn't she brilliant?
Oh, that's nice.
And she doesn't give compliments. She doesn't give compliments, so that's...
Thanks, Hayley.
I have to say it's gone very cold in here now as well. Are you too cold? Are you all right?
No, I'm fine. It's freezing out there.
Oh, is it?
It's probably my fault though because I was bringing in all the boxes.
Yeah, well, wedge the door open.
Yeah. The other thing I was going to say as well, don't worry. Can you see here? I've got excess.
Oh.
I always give a little bit of excess on the zipper because you definitely don't want that to be too short.
Too short, no.
And it doesn't matter if you've got a bit of excess on your zipper. The main thing is that it goes around that curve nicely.
Okay,
now I need to change over to my zipper foot. And then we're going to
Okay, while you do that, you've got to unscrew your thing, haven't you? Let me just go through the bundles again. So we've got the blue bundle, which is blue canvas, blue sequin fabric, plus the instructions. Loads of these in baskets, sitting in baskets. Okay, so if everyone checks out, there's only 10 left, basically. If everyone checks out, there are 10 left. And it is a brilliant price. Well, let's work it out. So the canvas is what, $3.99? I don't know how much. Oh, $4.50 the canvas should be. This is 10. That's $14.50. Yeah, and that's $7.99. So you're getting something's gone wrong with somebody's maths there, Ian. $19.99. $19.99. Got the lilac version here as well, or lavender, lavender. Nice to have the colour option. Oh, that one sold out. That one sold out. That one sold out. That one sold out. The zip bundles. Oh, the pattern on its own. Sorry, yeah, pattern on its own. These are about to sell out as well. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, very quickly. Oh, are you ready to go? No, go with the zips, and I'll do the zips later.
Okay, so I'm then going to stitch. I don't know which is the best camera to show you, maybe the overhead. Yeah. I'm going to stitch with 1/4 inch seam allowance. No, I'm not. I'm going to baste it. Apologies, that's the next bit.
Yeah.
We're going to baste it within the seam allowance, which is 1/4 inch. So
it was on the edge, basically.
On the edge, near the edge.
Yeah. Well, you like living their life there, so you might as well stitch it there.
Yeah.
Did you bring your own trolley?
No.
Where have you got that trolley from?
I don't know. I like this one. It's got a little drawer.
I was going to say. Where's she got that one from?
I don't know. I found it last time.
Oh, it's Hobby Makers, is it?
Oh. Am I going to get in trouble?
They're not in. It's fine.
Oh, that's all right.
It might be. I wouldn't let. But when they all start arriving, it's 11 o'clock. Just keep it hidden under the table.
Okay. Not my fault, Gov.
Right. Just plead ignorance. I'm only visiting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right, so you're literally just stitching along the edge, so you're sewing through the zip and through the base main fabric.
Yeah, I've come up to my zippers,
Yeah.
so I'm just going to pull those, I'm going to pull them up out the way. And because we're sewing through that double-sided tape, this is another good point to remember. You cannot use regular double-sided tape when you're sewing like this, if you're sewing through it. Especially if you're doing zippers, because you're almost always going to sew through it. So you want to make sure you are definitely using the quilter's double-sided tape like that. Was it Nancy Zimmerman?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like that one. They've been designed to not gum up your machine and your needle. Get all kinds of issues if you do that. Oh, this zipper foot is not liking me today.
It's not what?
Not liking me today.
Oh no.
It's okay. Might be, my stitching may not be completely straight.
Oh,
now,
dear.
I know, shocking.
Shocking.
Now, because we basted the end of the zipper, I can easily, confidently push the zippers out the way and know that they're definitely not going to come off.
Uh-huh.
Now we're coming up to that first curve. What's that? As my clip's behind. Coming up to the first curve. So, almost there. Let's keep going a minute. Here's our curve here. So what I'm doing is I'm manipulating the bottom fabric and I'm kind of making that straight to go with the zipper, because that is less likely to pucker than the zipper is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now, like I said, this zipper tape does not like to be used with double-sided, but it will still help you having that double-sided.
Oh yeah, definitely. Has anyone designed a walking foot that has a zipper foot on it? I don't suppose they have they?
You can only get them for industrials.
Oh, okay.
So if you have the space for an industrial and you're a bag maker, you're laughing, but...
Yeah. Have you got one of those?
No.
Why not?
Don't have the space. I'm very lucky, I've got my own workroom, but
Yeah.
you know what it's like. You,
Oh, yeah.
You grow to your space, don't you?
Oh yeah, so during lockdown I moved out of the downstairs front room in my house is like the designated office of the house, and I used to always be in there, but during lockdown I had to move to one of the bedrooms because I just had too much stuff and everything. So I was doing my Zooms and my Facebook Lives and everything like that.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I do all those.
Yeah, but I still take my sewing machine down to the dining room.
Oh, do
So
you?
everything, all my stash, all my threads, everything are all upstairs in the office. And then when I do sewing, take it all downstairs to the dining room. Only because it's a big light-filled room and a great big table, and it's just nice to sit there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I don't have to worry about anybody else. Just Ghost has now decided that his bed is the dining room table, so he's always asleep on the dining room table.
Is that your cat?
Huh?
Who's that? Your
The cat? Oh yeah, the cat. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was a cat or a dog.
No, for some reason, because they're both in the summer, their cats I've adopted sort of thing, and they were, in the summer they love to be outside, but obviously now it's gone cold, but the dining room's south facing and there's great big French windows just looking out, so when it's sun, and so now he's got a cushion, and he's got a fleece, and he's got one of my old hoodies, so he chooses which one he wants to sleep on.
Aww. As long as it's not your clean washing, that was always the worst for the cat, isn't it? And you're like, no. I used to have cats. I'm allergic to them now. Which is very sad, yeah. Right, we're there.
Yeah, lovely.
Next thing we're going to do is we're going to get our lining, and we're going to place that right side down. I'm just going to mark the middle again, make sure that it's lined up. It should be fairly obvious, but you know, it's always useful.
Let's be safe.
To be safe. Now, in case you didn't see that, I just folded it over because I've got it right sides together. You could fold it over the other way, it'd probably make life a little bit easier, but if you're doing it this way, you can then slide the mechanical pencil, which is another good point to these, because it is such a fine point, you can get a nice crisp line there. Oops.
Brilliant.
Okay, so we're going to place that right sides down. See, I needed it on the back as well after all, I must have known. That's fine, because the yellow is quite good because you can mark on light and dark. So
okay, quick question. Morning, do you have the fancy applique scissors in stock? I can't see them. Lovely lunchbox, lovely teacher from Tammy. Oh, that's nice. We do have them in stock. They're called duck. Well, I don't know if we call them duck pilled anymore. Have you found them, Hales? We're looking for them now. They're definitely there because we had them on the show either yesterday or the day before. Oh no, I've only been in 2 days. It must have been yesterday.
So I'm going to pop on my double-sided tape again. Yeah. Because I know that that silver tape doesn't like it as much. I'm going to put it onto my lining.
Right. They're called applique scissors. Oh, we're going to pop them on for you. We're going to pop them on for you now.
With the double-sided tape as well, it's quite good to just pull it apart, tear it rather than cut it. Also stops you using your fabric scissors. I'm a bit militant about my fabric scissors, in case you couldn't tell.
Oh no, don't blame you. Don't blame you.
Makes it a bit easier if you tear it to pull the...
I'm just walking past.
It's all right.
We definitely had some because Delphine always tries to nick them, those scissors. There they are. Brilliant. Well done. These are the scissors I was talking about. So you can use them with graduating seams. You can do them for reverse applique. Oh, sorry. I've just got to wait for Becky. See what I mean? So you press this bit on your fabric here so you don't cut into your fabric, and then your blades are in there like normal. $19.99, and they've also got the shaping on them. So if you're doing reverse applique, they're fantastic for getting in to do that. But that would be good also for cutting away your thermalan or your wadding when you want to, because you could edge your seam up and then you don't cut into the fabric. Thank you. Duckbill scissors are fabulous, says Julie Vaughan. She's made a couple of Emma's projects and they're all really lovely. It's now snowing in Glossop in Derbyshire. Oh dear, it's all coming round, isn't it? Don't
snow here yet, please. I've got to get home. I've got one little fiddly bit. How annoying is that?
They're not come off? No.
See, this tape, it is a little bit fiddly, but it does, like, I do love how much easier it is.
It's funny, isn't it? Because when you watch on Hobby Maker, and they use that on the ladies who make the cards. Seems to be able to, because they kind of like this, and they can get it, and I'm like this, kind of trying to take the end off it, and things like that, and they can just whip it off really quickly.
The nails don't help with that, I must admit. Right, so we're prepped up.
Right, just about we're nearly finished.
Yeah, and then we're going to place that right sides together, matching up. I've still got my pin in on the other side, so I can see where that is.
But so it's going on the same side that you've just sewn?
Exactly, it's sandwiching the zipper, basically, with the lining, between the lining and the outer fabric. And we just follow that round. Yeah. Like so. And the double-sided tape means you don't need to put pins in or clips or anything, which when you're sewing zippers is definitely helpful. Sorry, have I sold the double-sided tape enough? I just love it so much. Okay. We're nearly there. This is one of the things where you need to put the time in.
Yeah, oh no, exactly.
Then you don't need to unpick it, in theory, with any luck.
Right, hang on. Hayley thinks she's found the double-sided quilter's tape from Prim. Let's have a look. 6mm transparent Wonder tape. Is it double-sided?
Yeah, Wonder tape is.
You think Wonder tape's something different?
No, I think it is the right one. Yeah, transparent.
Well, let's have a look at the packet and we can read the packet.
Normally, it's the same.
Not letting us show it yet. We'll carry on with the stitching.
Yeah, I'm stitching 1/4 inch seam.
Okay.
Because this is our actual structural seam. I am just going to check that is 1/4 inch.
Oh, Viv, yeah, we only do right-handed ones, I'm afraid, with the duckbill scissors at the moment. June's not got snow yet.
Right.
You all right there?
Yep. Go back and forward to start.
Yeah.
Always.
When do you think your video of the whole bag will be up?
I can probably put it up this week.
Well,
it will be this
I was going
week.
to say, they've got a couple of days waiting for delivery and everything,
Exactly,
so it's not
yeah.
urgent,
So
super.
it will be this Friday probably.
Brilliant.
And then the next one will be the following Friday.
Yeah.
I'll probably do it like that.
It's Christmas then, isn't it?
Gosh, is that next Friday?
No, I'm only joking.
Almost though.
It is. No, it's the 10th
it
today.
is.
You've got 2 weeks till Christmas.
Blimey.
And we have to move on. While you're saying that,
Yes.
let me just do a recap of everything, and then we
Yeah.
can show you the finished thing when I finish recapping.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's sold out. Right, hang on. So there's a couple of blue kits left. Right, so there's a couple of blue kits left. So in the blue kit there, you get the canvas, it's called sequin. It hasn't got sequins on it, and the pattern there for $19.99, priced wrongly, but don't worry, you're getting a little bargain there. Four left of those, right? 4 left of those. Pattern on its own, sold out. Zips, right, so let's do the rainbow zips first. The rainbow zips are, you get 3 meters of zip, so you get 1 meter of green or teal, jade, 1 meter of pink and 1 meter of rainbow. You get 6 zip pulls, you get 2 of the threads, 2 of the flowers and 2 of the roses. So you get 6 of those in total for $23.99. Then we also have the silver zip version, which is this. You get 1 meter of blue with the rainbow teeth. You get 1 meter of the purple with the silver teeth and 1 meter of the silver, which is what we're using now, with the silver teeth. And in this one, you get 2 love hearts, 2 stars, and 2, I call them cheese graters, but they're like little, what they call, you can see it on the picture there, look.
They're more like a neutral, so you can add them if you're doing the doubles.
Yeah.
You can add them.
Beautiful. That one's at $15.99. Got nothing else. Oh, Thermalan. Got Thermalan. Yeah, we've got to move on now, yeah.
Yeah, I can stop here. I'll stop here.
Okay.
Because this is a bit of a fiddly bit that takes a bit of
Yeah,
time.
we just showed that bit there.
Right, and then what you would do is you would snip into those curves on both the outer and the lining fabric.
Yeah.
So that then when you turn it right the way round, like so, it's going to sit nicer because you'll have snipped into those curves.
Yeah.
And then you've got that 1/2 of the zipper. Does that make sense? You then top stitch
and
around.
then you top stitch on it.
Yeah, you top stitch around to keep that nicely, and then again you would baste the lining to the outer
To make it into one.
Keep it into one piece of fabric for the next step.
Brilliant.
And you're repeating exactly the same process with the inner 2 pieces, like that.
Excellent.
And to the other side of the zip.
When you're back in an hour with the Eena bag.
The Eena bag.
Eena being a person?
Yes, my grandma's middle name.
Oh, because I had a friend called Eena, and everyone goes, no, there's no such thing as that, but it is. Eena
Yeah.
Reck, my friend was
Yeah.
called. Anyway, don't go anywhere, we're running a bit behind now. Victoria Carrington will be back after the break doing this gorgeous William Morris quilt. It's already going on pre-order. It's on 5-way split pay as well. Thank you, sorry to rush you there at the
That's
end.
all right.
And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Join John Scott this Saturday where we're going to be launching a brand new and exclusive quilt to Sewing Street, and it is no other than the most incredible heirloom quilt from William Morris. It's potentially one of the biggest quilts we've ever done, and we've got Victoria Carrington to help us along the way. So join us this Saturday for a timeless, elegant, classic quilt that is new and exclusive to Sewing Street this Saturday.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Victoria Carrington's here. Say hello, Victoria Carrington, with your pink lippy on.
Hello.
So what's the matter?
What do you mean?
I've heard you coughing in the room.
Got a little bit of a cough.
Oh, listen
But
to that voice.
I have COVID tested this morning and I was negative.
Oh, no, that's fine.
And I did say to you, if you don't want me to come in, I won't.
No, there's that flu-y bug going round and,
yeah.
you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You
As
get
long as you're all right
paranoid,
to keep
don't
going. What?
You get paranoid, don't you?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's nice.
Thank you.
Get it done.
Need my roots done a bit, I think.
Oh, do you? Oh, yeah, you do, yeah. Anyway, it's lovely to see you. I'll stand this side. I won't come and hug you.
Okay. Okay.
I'll tell you who Victoria is in a second because I'm going to get onto this first. Because this is gorgeous, this quilt here. Look, I've gone overhead, so I have to do it this way for you. It's huge, William Morris. It's beautiful. And it shouldn't be on 5-way split pay, but it is on 5-way split pay. Now, as I said, they're already going on pre-order. It's 213 centimetres, so it's 2 metres by just over 2 metres, basically. That's going to cover a huge bed. It is stunning. Let's open the box. Oh, yeah, look. So, look, the split pay is £50 today. £50, £50. It's brilliant, isn't it? Wait till you see it, though. It's beautiful. Right, now. So, in the box, you get your instructions. You get your templates. You get your instructions. Now, it's saying it's an advanced beginner. Advanced beginner. All your fabrics are listed in there. And then how you do it and everything like that. Now, if you look at the quilt, it looks like there's hundreds and hundreds of Y seams. But there's not, are there?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
One.
Not one. Right, let's open this. Now, this feels really hefty in here. So, just open this up. Oh, now some of my favourite William Morris in here. Now, what's different about this is that they've used the kind of muted stone colours and then thrown in a little bit of colour just to give you that added depth and everything. So let's just go. Right, this is one of your main fabrics here. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this pattern. Look. Oh, no, it's incredible quality. If you bought one of these before, you'll know that the William Morris fabric is so beautiful and so gorgeous to work with.
Yeah.
This is mineral. This is called Pure Honeysuckle and Tulip, this one. Pure honeysuckle and tulip, as you can see it all there. And it's just beautiful to work with, isn't it, Victoria?
Yeah, fabulous.
So that's that one. Now, I recognise that one. That's one of my favourites, but I don't recognise this one. I've not seen this one before. This is from the mineral range. It's called Pure Trellis, this one. Look at that. Look at it. And look how big these pieces are as well that I'm pulling out of the box. There's your Pure Trellis. Right. Then also in the neutral tones, we've got this one. This one can't appear very often, obviously, because it's not quite as much. There's half a metre of this one. There's that one. That one's called Pure Ceiling. Oh, I know why. Because think of the plaster work on the ceiling of amazing buildings and everything. Maybe that's what that's to do with. Then we've got, oh, look, this is a traditional, beautiful, beautiful traditional one here. This one is Bough, I think, isn't it? This one's called? Oh, Willow, Pure Willow, this one. Pure Willow, that one. Beautiful. Then, let's see what I've covered. You've got this one here. So this is for some of your centres of your stars. Look at that. Now, you know that William Morris was travelled around India and the East an awful lot to get a lot of his inspiration. This one's from a different range. This one's from the Orkney range, this one. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful pheasants on there. Then, this is where we introduce some other colour and other depth and everything. So this is willow again here, but this isn't like your black and your gold or your black and your mushroom there. Look how beautiful that is. All these fabrics are just exquisite, aren't they? Then, look at the colour of this one. This one's in your stars. So, this one's called Pure Sunflower, this one. But look at it, it's beautiful. Look at the colour of that. How rich and sumptuous is that colour? Beautiful. And then your splash of like rusty red in there. And this is from your Orkney range, and this is called Brophy Trellis, this one. Look, so that gives you a splash of, it's not a bright red, it's like a rusty, kind of, what colour would you call that? Talk to you,
Dark
Victoria.
red.
Dark red. Dark red. But it's more than red. It's not a red,
no.
is it? It's a brick.
Brick, that's
red.
a good one.
Brick red. So all of that, oh, there goes the box. All of that for £249.99 on 5-way split pay. Let's have a look at the quilt. Let's have a look at the quilt behind Victoria. This is a recorded one here. It's lovely. Look at the stars. Now, this is put together in a very unusual way. Victoria will explain all that to you in a second. So the background, you see, the background is, even though it just looks great, it's made of the two different fabrics, look. Then you've got those stars, so they pop out, and then the centre of the stars are exquisite, aren't they? Beautiful. Now it's 213 centimetres by 198, so it's 2 metres by just over 2 metres. So it's a huge, huge quilt. Okay, right. Now, congratulations if you've already checked out, right? You weren't expecting this, and I didn't warn you. I was going to warn you when we were doing the menu earlier, but Lady Muck in there made me move on, right? If you've already checked out, watch this. That's where we should be, right? We're not taking £10 off. Oh no, hang on. How much have you just taken off? £50 has just come off that price tag. So now if you've already checked out, you now pay £199.99. Look at the split pay now. It's £40 5 times. So you'll pay £40 today, and then once you've paid that first one, we will send it to you. So on Monday, if you buy it today, on Monday, they'll package it up and get it ready to send out to you and everything. £199.99. Yeah, the fastest selling quilt kits we bring you are the William Morris ones. It's beautiful, isn't it? Timeless, very classic. Go with everything. The thing is, you could make that and put it in a classic room, or you could put it in a contemporary room, and it would look just as nice. £199.99. Lots of you have checked out already, but make sure you check out as you go through. Right, Victoria Carrington.
Hello.
Hello. First of all, Hayley wants me to ask you, who are you? We don't see enough of you. She's being sarcastic. So how did you get into quilting then, and why are you a quilter?
Okay, so when I had my first child, who is now nearly 10, I got really bad postnatal anxiety. And I went to see a counsellor, and she said, first thing you need to do is get a hobby. So I had a sewing machine, but I didn't know how to sew. So I went to some classes, learned how to do quilting, and then the lady who was teaching me asked me to do some classes with her, like teach. So I did that. Then I started doing some patterns for Today's Quilter magazine, and then
which is where we first met you, wasn't it?
Yeah. And then I worked on Sewing Quarter when that was on, and then I've come over to here as well now. So,
it's your job, isn't it? You're a proper, full-on quilting designer, maker, everything, and you appear in magazines and everything, and you've got your own collections and everything like that, haven't you?
Yeah. So from going from something that you never even knew you could do to doing it as a job's a bit.
Well, no,
really.
but also you're thought of as one of the best pieces, the best makers out there. So but you know, I'm not flanneling, but you are. People automatically will know if you've made something because of the quality and everything like that. But you also make it look very, very simple, which is what we aim to do here for people at home and everything like that. So, and you're not on enough, and we would like you on more often. But there you go. That's by the by. So actually, before she came on Sewing Street, before I did. So when Sewing Quarter went, sort of thing, I went off. You came to Sewing Street. Were you on the first show? The first show?
Yeah.
See,
I was.
And I didn't come on for what, a year till a year later or something. Did I come in? I can't remember now. Anyway, so you're more. You should be here, really. Right. Let's go on to the quilt. Because it's not what. When you make it, it's not what you think, is it?
No. I saw it and I was like, oh my life, are they going to be Y seams and all that sort of thing? Yeah. The initial panic when you first get it through and you've got a limited time. So basically, you don't really make them up into individual blocks.
Yes, when you look at it, you think you're going to make like an 18-inch block several times, don't you?
So you make them up into rows. So with this block, say, let's go here, you'd make half the block, and then you do half the block of that one, half the block of that one, and then join them together with these joining triangles.
Right, so you're basically making that row first, then you make that row, then you make that row, but then you join them together using little blocks to go in the middle.
Yeah, so this is what I've done here.
Right.
Okay, can we see that?
Lovely.
Is that all right?
Yeah, and Bruce just coming in now.
So I've just done a smaller version here. So we've got the 2 parts.
Oh, I see. When you say smaller, it's the right size, but instead of doing 4,
yeah,
you've
I've
just
done less of it. Yeah, just so it's a bit more manageable on here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And then join the ends on as well. So
so you join them together with triangles in the middle as well, then?
Yeah. So each of these has got a triangle between them.
Oh, I see.
So it's actually really straightforward.
So the block isn't actually a square that you're making.
No.
It's a kind of trapezium or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Then you put the triangles in to create oh, wow.
Exactly. So that's sort of half of your block, as it were.
Yeah, but that's yes, exactly. That's your block. That's what you're working towards, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's that. Right.
Do you want to see it in situ, this quilt? This is it, where it's going to go be after today's show. This is where it'll be living. Oh, no, not this one. This is it. That's where. Oh, hang on, which one are you showing first? Oh, there, yeah, this is where it'll be after today. In my lounge. That's my lounge, that in. And then there's one of it over the... Now, you see, when they took that picture, they said, oh, you can't tell that the light's on in the background, but you certainly can, can't you?
Yeah. I like your tree.
Yes, and that was with the special camera you couldn't see it, but with the phone you could do it. And then here it is draped in the garden. My only garden. Oh, it's not only piece of garden furniture. But there it's draped in the garden. That was what day was that held? Wednesday. That was this Wednesday just gone by. And Hayley Bryant draped it, and Hayley Marshall Say Wheeler photographed it. So that's it in situ. It looks gorgeous. Look at the size of it as well. That's a great big 3C. Oh no, go back to my go back to the one of me. Right. Yeah. That is a huge 3-seater sofa and my legs only come halfway along there. So it's a huge quilt. Right, what were you saying, Hayley? Sorry. 40% stock's gone already. And we had lots of these. 40% of the stock has gone already, and we haven't even started the demo. I'll shut up now because I know you don't like me wittering, and we'll get you to show us how to do it.
Have you got the pattern in there, John?
Yeah.
Can I use the template thing because I cut mine up? Thank you.
You're welcome. While you're doing it, I'll fold all this fabric up.
Okay. Right, so you obviously get the pattern as per usual. As you can see, there's not actually it's not that complicated because all you've got is that. So that's a good start.
Yeah.
And then you get the templates. Come here. Oh,
What's that? Then?
Couldn't get it off the table. So you get the template. So you just cut those out.
Yeah.
Now I cut it sort of like along the outside of the black line, which I found gave me a more accurate size than cutting along the black line. It doesn't seem to make much of a difference.
Did you just keep them
now.
in paper, or did you make them out of plastic?
I kept these in paper.
Okay.
Because there's not a lot of cutting that you really need to do with these templates,
Oh, okay,
so they're quite
perfect.
substantial. Okay, now with this larger triangle,
Sorry, what's the little triangle for?
Sorry, right, the little triangle are these ones here.
Oh, okay, got it.
So that's for those.
Yeah.
And then the large one, you can't actually fit that on an A4 piece of paper when you turn it into a template. So
Right.
what I did, which I thought was actually quite intelligent for me.
For you, yeah. She said it, not me.
So I cut that out, okay,
Right.
and then I butted it up to the edge of a plain piece of paper like that.
Right.
So sellotaped it, and then I folded that over. Obviously that'll be easy if you're butting up against it, and then I just cut it out based on this original one.
Why didn't you
Did
just
that make any
photocopy it?
sense? Because you can't. Oh, I could not. Yeah, I could have. Yes.
Yeah, right.
I wish you'd have been
photocopy it.
there.
Huh?
I wish you'd have been there.
Well, you didn't call me.
No.
Don't call me anymore.
You don't call me
don't
anymore?
Right, you don't call. Don't send me messages. Message. Love seeing Victoria. Always so
Hello.
much prep and easy to understand demos. She normally costs me a fortune when she's on from
Sorry.
Leslie in Cheshire. Oh,
Thank
hope
you,
you get this,
Leslie.
Leslie. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right.
Okay, so I better get going, haven't I?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Faffing around. Right, so first of all, I've cut my smaller template out. Then you're obviously given the cutting instructions are really easy. There's not
Right.
actually that much to cut. It's mainly 2.5 inch strips,
Okay.
which I'll come to in a minute. And then another couple of sizes for these triangles. So all you do is pop your triangle on your strips that cut to the right size.
Oh, now, sorry to disturb you. Don't cut anything yet.
Okay.
Your microphone's dropped down into your bra. Try and switch it off, Bruce. Switch it off so we can just get it out. I'll show you the fabric while she's sorting that out, because you couldn't hear it. She was all muffled because her microphone had gone into her bra. She's giggling now. Anyway, look at this gorgeous fabric here. So you've got your lovely rust fabric. Remember, 40% of the stock has gone already, and we had loads of these. Beautiful, gorgeous. And then there's this fabric here as well. Now, it's very important that you know, Hayley wants you to know, we're only supposed to do 5-way split pay if something's over £1,000, like a big sewing machine or something like that. So it's Hayley, you can thank Hayley for that, because she did that for us today. Hannah wouldn't be allowed to do that, Ben wouldn't be allowed to do that. So take advantage, because we don't charge any interest, right? So no matter what happens in the world, because you know economy and everything's all over the place, isn't it? For the next 5 months, you'll pay one today, and then 4 months after that, you'll pay £40 each month. You won't pay any more. We won't expect you to pay any more. If interest rates went to 100%, you'd still only pay your $39.99. What? Okay, so 40% of the stock has gone. We've already taken £50 off. Sorry, Victoria.
That's all right.
Go on then, do it. Oh, so she hasn't even thought. She's just at a whim. I'm going to take some more money off for them because I don't produce very often, right? But she hasn't decided how much she's taken off. She's already taken £50 off, remember? Remember, 2 metres square almost. Oh, right, that's naughty. Everybody now pays £179.99. That's your price. That's your price. That is your total price now. £179. Look at the split pay, £35.99. So you pay £35.99 5 times, right? You shouldn't be getting. We have. Shh. We don't do great big quilts like this. £179.99. Especially not William Morris. Especially not this gorgeous, gorgeous fabric. Right, now's your time to check out, because what's going to happen now is there will be a flurry And we'll now be saying, oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. So if you want it, not adding any undue pressure whatsoever, but you do need to put it in your basket and you do need to check out, or you need to call the call centre straight away, get it sorted. Right. Carry on, Victoria, now.
So I've put my paper template onto my strip, which is exactly the right size, and I'm just going to trim that along there. So you're not actually cutting masses of these, so the paper template's fine for this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you just cut a load of
You
those.
could have done with
which
the
is
rotating
easy.
cutting mat then, couldn't you,
I
really,
could
for
have,
that?
yeah.
We got one for you as well. We brought one out for you today. Here it is. Is it too late, or is it...
Well, it's too late now,
It's
John.
too late now. Well, anyway, look, if you get a rotating cutting mat, then you haven't got to do that awkward like she just did then.
Yeah. But if
This is
you're
a
at
blue
home,
one. What?
Nothing.
I'm not getting out the packet now if you said
Okay.
it's too late. $16.99. Ideal Christmas present, and it locks. So when you're using it as not a rotating cutting mat, it's not going to move anywhere. And then you unlock it and it'll rotate round. So you can just don't move your fabric or your arm like this. You just rotate the mat. And that blue's gorgeous, very unusual, isn't it? How much was it? $17.99? $16.99. $16.99. And which ruler did you just use?
A little one.
A little one. Okay. That's from the next hour, isn't it?
Right.
Okay. Right.
So,
yeah.
what I'm going to show you now is, so this for the bigger triangles. This
Are all
one,
the bigger triangles made out of that one?
Yes, yeah. So
Yes, they are, John.
So basically, you're just doing 2.5 inch strips. These strips for these, and those little strips for the other triangles.
Right, okay.
So that's really straightforward.
Okay.
Okay. So this strip is 8 3/4. So I just wanted to show you that if you've got a 6.5 inch ruler,
Yeah.
how I would cut the 8 3/4. So you can either use the markings on your board, but sometimes with some boards, not the ones here obviously, they can be a bit skewiff sometimes.
Yeah. Well, with use as well, some of them can, can't they?
And if you've left it in the car and it's gone a bit funny or whatever. Okay, so the way I would do that, so I've squared off my edge. So I know this is 6.5.
Yeah.
So to get 8 3/4, I need 2 1/4. I'm going to get 2 1/4 off this ruler.
Right.
Okay, so I put 2 1/4 there, and then I butt that up against it,
Yeah.
and then I can then use that to cut my 8 3/4.
Oh,
Okay.
clever.
So you can use your rulers in conjunction
With each other.
And obviously when you've got a funny size like that,
Yes.
it's less of a faff to do it like that
Yeah.
than try and use your board. Okay. So again, and you put
So
that-
hang on, which two rulers do you use then? You use the, that's the 6.5 by 24.5, that
yeah,
one.
so that's the standard ruler that most people start
Yes,
with.
exactly. And
Yeah.
then what? And then that one was...
And this is just one I bought from home. So this is a 6.5 by 12.5.
Oh, we might not even have that one. Do we do? Well, we'll check.
But also, I mean, because for the next show that I'm doing, there's also an 8.5 one,
Yes.
which is really useful for doing bigger sizes
Yeah.
as well. So,
Oh, we've got 6.5 by 12.5. Okay, right.
right. So,
And then what's this for here then?
so I'm going to show you with the
Okay,
2.5
that's fine.
inch
All right,
strips of
lovely.
this. Okay. So you obviously just do the same.
Cut your triangles
So cut your
out.
triangles.
Oh,
Da,
no,
da, da, da.
so you can flip them even though the fabric's got... Is the fabric got a direction, but it doesn't matter then?
No, it doesn't matter. It's a equilateral triangle, is it? And all the sides are equal?
Yeah, equilateral.
There you
That's
go.
what equal, yeah. Not an isosceles then, an equilateral. Lovely.
Okay. I feel like
So
I'm
you've
not getting on very
cut
far
small
today.
triangles,
Yeah.
you've cut big triangles, and you've cut... That's it so far?
That's it so far.
Right, lovely.
Okay.
And that was out of the... So we haven't even started doing cutting out for the stars yet then, have
No,
we?
I'm
We've
gonna
only
do
done
that now.
background so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay, now in the instructions, you just basically need to cut as is on the diagrams.
Right.
Okay, this is important because it's all about the fabric placement.
Sorry to interrupt.
It's all right.
80% of the stock's gone. She's gone too low. 80% of the stock has gone. I know. Well, she's the boss. I can't do anything. Oh, it's brilliant for you, but I don't know. Anyway, go on.
So
what have you cut out?
So you basically cut 2.5-inch strips,
Right.
which I'll show you in a second.
Yeah.
And then you stitch them together with a 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
And then press towards. So each strip set here, it tells you exactly what you need in which strip set. So you'll have 2 of the same.
Yeah.
And then 2 different ones, and you're pushing towards the different one basically.
Right.
Okay. So I cut all of mine with the Stripology ruler,
Perfect.
which is one of my favourite tools of all time. So all you do is you get your fabric, so it's normally folded like that down the centre.
Yeah.
You fold it again, and you just basically just check to see it all looks sort of parallel.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you position it on the bottom line against the bottom fold. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then you go up the 0.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to go up it twice because the desk's quite high, and I always. So
I did give you 2. Did I not give you 2 mats to stand
I couldn't
on?
cope on the 2. It was like being on a trampoline.
Fine.
Okay, so you don't need to touch that or flip it over and cut from the other side, so it just makes it 10 times easier and a lot quicker. Okay, so along the bottom here we've got different markings. Is it further enough up? Can you see? Oh.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, hello. So we've got different markings here. So the square gives you 2.5 increments, 2.5 inch increments, which when you're cutting binding and stuff, you just whiz up there really quickly. And then you've also got 1.5 inch strips as well. And you can also, with this separate line that's sort of -0, that's a 1/4 inch. So you can cut 1/4 inch increments as well. Okay. So
so you've gone up the north one to square it off.
Yeah, I've just moved
Do
it.
it again.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you moved it, right.
And then I just know that that's 2.5, so I just go up the square one.
Right, okay. And is that all we're cutting then on this 2.5 inch strips?
Yeah. So, and it just makes it a lot more accurate because you're not keep moving the fabric all the time.
Yeah.
So it's just keeping it compact underneath the
Brilliant.
ruler.
And because you've got those non-grip things underneath, it's brilliant. It doesn't go anywhere, does it?
And this one is the extra large one, so you can go really far up. I've only got the square one, so I can't go as far as this.
No. But also you can square off quilt those blocks with it. You can cut triangles with it, diamonds with it, hexes with it, all sorts with it.
Yeah.
It comes with a little pamphlet thing, but you can also go to the Creative Grids website and watch them actually using it there for all the different things you want to do. A couple of messages before we go on. Ellen says we've got no snow yet in Pembrokeshire. Alison Marion's watching. She says I've got a cold as well, John. I'll get rid of all my germs before I'm in with you. She's in with me on Christmas Day, Christmas morning. In fact, I was looking at the forward schedule. It looks like she's on with me for 3 hours on Christmas Day. I don't know if she's been told that yet. And then 2.5. She's on with me for 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Pat says you never stop wittering. We love to hear you witter, John. And Steph says, why are you not reading my posts? I am reading them, Steph. I am reading them. Right, keep going.
Okay, so I've stitched together my strip sets, like in the instructions. Now, on this diagram, I couldn't work out how to get my ruler to do that on the right side. So I turned my ruler over and did it on the back, which still gives you the same effect. So it's your 60-degree line.
What, did you have your 60-degree line only goes in one direction, do you mean?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Well, it does on this one.
Okay.
Does it do it on the big one? Yes. Yeah. I've got 45, 45, 60 and 45. Oh, yeah. So I couldn't go the way that they'd done it on there, but I just turned my ruler over and did it from that side. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, I did at one point accidentally cut a couple of these 45 degrees, so make sure you're on your 60-degree mark. That's easy to do.
That's definitely 60 that you just did then,
I hope so.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to
you only have to do one cut?
Yes,
you only have to do one.
Just for one cut.
Of course, because then you choose your ruler as normal then.
And then you're just doing your, you're just cutting again in 2.5 inch strips.
Oh, so yeah, so it's not like you've got to cut the whole thing on the back of your ruler.
No, it's just that one initial first cut. Okay. So
have you got a 60-degree ruler line on your stripology?
probably.
Oh yeah, there's a 60-degree line on your stripology. Yeah. But hang on. If you did that, right? Hang on. So if you put your 60-degree line down there, you could cut it like that.
Oh yeah.
So you put your 60-degree line on your stripology along the bottom one there.
Yeah.
Then you know you've just got to cut up your 2.5. Did you say 2.5 they were supposed to be? Just cut your 2.5s like that. You'll do them all in one sitting rather than have to keep moving your ruler. Just saying. That was Hayley said that, not me.
Was it?
I know. How does she know?
Blimey.
Yeah. Yes, you've been doing it all these years and she's never sewn a quilt.
Okay, so we're going to go again.
Yeah.
With this one. So I've got my different fabric this time pointing downwards.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you got to make sure that
So
you're doing it,
just look
sticking
at the
it.
diagram. Okay.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going 60, twisting round.
And to tell you how many to cut?
Yes. So some will be cut. So some you'll do like the full length.
Yeah.
Of the width of fabric, and then others you'll do like a half length because then you'll use the other bits for
Something
different
else.
parts of different
okay.
blocks.
Okay, right.
It's quite straightforward.
But they're all cut the same direction then? Yes.
Yes, all of the same strip set are cut in the same direction.
Oh dear, John, I managed to go a whole 30 minutes before I broke down and had to get myself another wonderful William Morris quilt. Thanks, Hayley, for the reduction from Karen. Oh, Karen. It'd be beautiful on the bed though, won't it?
Yeah. Right, okay, so now we've got to join together these to make, where's my original block?
Yeah, so in olden days, you'd have been doing you'd have been cutting out diamonds and doing Y seams, wouldn't you? But
yeah, this makes it so much easier. Okay, so we're going to be making one of these segments here.
Right.
Okay, so you take your pieces.
Right.
Have I done that right? Oh no. So you need to look at the diagram for your placement.
Yeah, you need that bit down there.
Yeah, so that goes like that.
That's it.
Right. So flip him over. Now this bit, it doesn't tell you how to do this in the pattern.
Okay, so you tell us now then.
Yeah, I will. So
hold on.
Is that the one I should be looking at?
Yeah.
You think I'd know this after all this time, wouldn't you?
What are you looking for now?
Ruler.
Right.
So what you want to do is you need to have your little ears hanging over here.
Yeah.
And it needs to be 1/4 of an inch from the edge to the point of the little hangover triangle.
Right.
Okay, so that gives you your seam, and
so
that will make sure.
Do it on both ends.
Yeah. So that will make sure that when you stitch it, then when it opens, those bits will meet correctly in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, because you can't nest the seams on this.
No.
Because they're at different angles.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you can do some sewing.
Yeah.
Blimey.
I know. Just been jabbering on. Okay. And you can measure it if you want, or you can I just eyeball it.
Okay, I need to tell you, right? This is quite important, right? I'm going to be totally upfront with you, right? There are 20 left, right? But there's 27 in baskets. So if everybody checks out, 7 of you, when you come to check out, it's going to go, I had no idea that this was going to happen. So Hayley just said, neither did she. I know it's still £171, I know, but it's for what you're getting, for the size of quilt and the William Morris fabric and everything, you're going to love it. And at £579 or $35.99 on 5-way split pay. How's she going to justify that in the office on Monday? Anyway, because Hayley's got bosses as well. She's not the ultimate, you know what I mean? She has to answer to Ian. Can you imagine? Anyway, so you've sewn 1/4 of an inch.
Got those two together.
But hang on, we'll just come into that. Have a look at that. There you go, perfect.
Okay, so we've got those two together.
Yeah.
And then we're going to press it towards this lighter side, and it gives you in the instructions the direction to point your seams as well, which I always find really useful.
Does it?
Yeah.
The Eliso iron now. The Eliso iron It's all happening today. It's all happening today. Right. There's only a handful of the Liso iron left, just to warn you. Right. Okay. No, I said no. That story's wrong, right? Right. It's not a Black Friday price. This was, you put it in as an early bird the other day. So she put it in as an early bird the other day, right? And then Ben's been in every day and he's carried on taking it down to the early bird price, going, oh, it'll be fine. When it comes back in, it'll be 100. He hasn't got permission to do that. Yeah? Yeah. Baldy Paul said, right, don't you dare reduce this. Don't you dare reduce this today, right? That's the price, right? There's only 5 left. Go on. We'll reduce it. We'll reduce it. Go on. I'll take the blame. He shouts at me anyway. Right, there's that even when Scott did it on Manager Special, he wasn't allowed to take it to that price. There are only 5 left. I can guarantee now, because Hayley's listening to me, when they come back in stock now, remember how long we had to wait for these, right? When they come back, it won't be this side of Christmas, right? When they come back in stock, they will be at least $162.99, if not more. Just saying, you won't be getting at this price again, right? When these 5 have gone, right, that'll be it. You won't see it at that price again. That's right, isn't it, Hayley? She's gone very quiet on me. Yeah. Yeah, 100% sure. 100%. Yeah. And we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. But there's only 5 left now. And that price is phenomenal. So if you've been umming and ahhing, if you're umming and ahhing too long, then it'll go back. They won't go back up. We'll sell these 5 at that price. We'll guarantee that these 5. So if I don't sell 5 today, then tomorrow, whoever's on tomorrow might be able to sell the last couple to you or whatever. But when those 3 have gone, right, it will be going back up to $162.99. I promise you. And if you don't know what it is, it's the most fantastic iron that lifts up when you finish. Watch Victoria, right? So when she's, oh yeah, we're not in shot, are we? Hang on, I'll show you on my side. Hang on. Okay. Give me a bit of fabric to iron, Victoria. Oh, what part of your quilt? Oh,
I trust you.
No, because last time I did this for Joe Carter, I wrecked her quilt, just so you know. Right, so you do your ironing, you press in like this, right? You take this away, and then when you leave the iron, look, just lifts up so it's away from the desk, right? Away from the pressing cloth. And then all you do is, look, that's how easy it is to go back down. You have to push it down, it just goes back down. Now, so if the phone goes, you can wander off, right? But if your phone goes and you end up chatting for over half an hour, it switches itself off. If it falls over, if the cat jumps up on the ironing board, it falls over like that, switch itself off. So it's brilliant like that. There's only 3 left. Oh, 1 left now. Right, sold out. Oh, I was going to unplug it then. Sold out. Right. Okay, sorry. Right,
so you've got your diamond.
Yeah.
And then you line up one of your smaller triangles, okay?
Yeah.
So right sides together, and also make sure that you're lining it up with the right fabric as per the instructions.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay, so that literally just fits on there, and you'll have this little overhang here.
Yeah.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is stitch 1/4 inch down there.
Just down one side, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, did you best press the fabric beforehand?
No, but I should have.
Oh! Because today's early bird is best pressed. Now, obviously, she might not have done it, but if you're going to make the whole quilt, Victoria might not have done it, but if you're going to make the whole quilt, I would suggest best pressing it, because you're sewing on the bias now, aren't you, down the side of the triangle? Yeah. And it just helps. And because it's saying it's a confident beginner, you might not be used to sewing bias strips or things. So a bit of best press just to spray your fabric, stabilise your fabric.
And the quilt I'm doing in the next hour is on the bias as well. So,
okay. Right,
there you go.
If you're not bought this one, but you're buying the one in the next hour, right, there's only 15 left. And how long's it taken us to get this in? There's only 15 left, and obviously when it's not an early bird, it's $11.99, not $9.99. Right, sorry, carry on with the sewing.
Okay, so stitch that down there.
Yeah, perfect.
And then I'm just going to press.
So the sold out iron.
Press it to.
Have you got one of
set
these?
The seam. No. And then press it open towards the triangle. Okay. So the important thing here is to make sure that this edge is sort of all straight. Yeah. You don't want that jutting out more than this bit. But if you do what I've just said, you'll be okay. It does go together really easily, this actually. Okay, so the next thing you need to do is put the triangle on the other side. So what you're doing this time is you're lining.
Oh, so it's not on the other side, it's on the top this time then?
Yeah, so you're making like a triangle.
Oh, yeah.
So you're lining up this little ear here with the point of that triangle,
Oh,
and then you've got the
perfect.
overhang. It's like magic.
So one matches and one's overhanging?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're just going to
Like
stitch
magic.
that on with a 1/4 of an inch seam.
Update on the quilt. Okay, now, even more of an issue now. There's 10 knots checked out and 30 in baskets.
Okay,
Beautiful.
so I'm just going to cut the little ears off.
Yeah. Oh, that's your triangle.
Yep. Got shaky hands today.
Yeah, that's shaky.
I
It's because you
have,
got a
yeah.
cold. It's really funny because I was going to say earlier when you said, you know, when you first started after the first show you did, you were so nervous, weren't you?
Well, it took me about
2 years.
2 years to stop shaking.
And then you're shaking again today.
Pathetic, isn't it?
Because you're not doing enough shows for us, that's why.
I know.
If you did more shows, you wouldn't shake.
Oh,
Oh, be careful.
sorry. Got a bit carried
over-eager
away there,
though,
didn't
yeah.
I? So all I'm going to do now is just finish off making
Another triangle.
these are the. I'll just make one more. Okay.
Do you pull these faces when you're at home making them?
Oh, I do all sorts of things.
Just-
I've started talking to myself now at home, and I think that's
Oh, I do it.
not a good way to be, is it?
No, but I do it out and I'm outside, out and about. So
Yeah.
I suddenly realise you're walking down the street thinking,
I
John, people
know.
are looking.
It's the problem with working at home.
Yeah.
Okay. Got a bit of overhang on that one.
Okay, this is Hayley, right, my boss, right? She was out shopping yesterday, she was in the queue to pay at the till, and she said in her brain out loud, oh, I'm in the wrong shop. But she said it out loud, so everyone around her was like, what's wrong with her? But you had to, why were you in the queue if you're in the wrong shop? Oh, she was returning something. Oh, so you're returning something, so you were standing in one shop and it was from another shop. She didn't explain that bit, did she? So she's doing a return to a shop and she was in completely the wrong shop. Fantastic.
Okay.
You sure? Yeah.
Right, so then you get your
2 triangles.
2 triangles and you put them right sides together. Now this is really easy because you've got the points just meet up, and we're just going to stitch along that edge.
How many left now? 3 left. And how many baskets? 32. I'm not making light of it because it means that 29 of you are going to be disappointed, and we all know what that feels like, don't we, Victoria? Life, eh?
You always want it more after you've missed out as well, don't you?
yeah.
And then you,
It's called what? Oh, FOMO, apparently, fear of missing out. I thought.
Really?
Whenever anyone said that to me before, I thought it was something rude. I thought they were calling me a name. You FOMO, you. You need to go to the toilet.
Me?
Yeah, you keep going like
Why?
that. You keep going like that.
Do I?
Yeah. Oh, you're being coy, you're being flirtatious. Anyway, come on.
So, like, I haven't even tried to match
Have you not
seams
matched
or
it
anything
then?
like that, but they've matched
Oh,
themselves.
perfectly.
It's magic.
Oh, magic.
Okay, so then I think you press them all.
Just to make a caveat here, it's not magic.
No.
You do have to sew it and you have to make sure that it gets together. Isn't that funny? Because I thought it was going to be a really, really complicated quilt.
Yeah,
this one.
no, it's really easy.
Yeah.
Okay, where's
So
my
you've
other one?
done 2 triangles together. So you now
Yeah.
got a 3rd one to put together.
So I'm just going to cut those ears off.
Do you want me to cut them for you? What's the matter?
Don't know.
It's because you've not had your gin yet this morning.
Yeah.
That's what it'll be.
I'm going out on the town this afternoon
Are you? Where are you going?
into Bridge North.
What's that? Where's that?
Where is it? It's like,
Is it Bridge North of town?
yes,
And where is it?
it's in Shropshire.
That's a long way to go, isn't it?
I live in Bridge North.
Dude, I thought you lived in Birmingham.
No,
Oh, sorry.
that's all right.
Okay.
I'll let you off.
So you live in Bridge North. Is that near
Yeah.
Shriftnell?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Becky Alexander Frost lives near
Yeah,
there.
you're not allowed to
doesn't
say that.
Oh.
Telling
people.
If the motorway's closed, it brings me when I come back from the Wirral, it brings me through there. So I must come past your house.
Oh, like Shrewsbury Way and
yeah,
stuff.
so Bridgenorth,
yeah.
you say?
Yeah.
Oh, I might drop in next time.
You
Oh,
should.
hang on. Hayley wants to say something. Oh, nothing. I thought it was important to you as well. Are you going to the stable bar?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Are you going to get out drinking this afternoon?
Yeah.
Who with?
My partner and his friends,
Oh.
who he knows through rallying.
How will you get your roots done before you see them then?
I'm not having them done till after Christmas.
Hey, what?
I'm not having them done till after Christmas.
That doesn't matter. You don't need them done. You
No.
look lovely.
I never see anybody else over Christmas anyway. It's just
Oh, I didn't
family.
mean
They
it like
don't
that.
care.
Also, if you're tuning in, you're thinking, oh, he's been really horrible to that presenter. We're actually really good friends. So she gives us good skets,
Yeah.
so don't worry. So it's like a Christmas do then today?
Yeah, yeah.
Works do or just mates?
No, just friends.
Oh, nice.
But the
Oh, no.
girl, the lady, is pregnant, so she's not going to have as great a time, is she?
So you're the only girl that's drinking? Oh, no. We'll have pictures on Facebook later. Hayley says, any nice single men friends there for her to meet?
Oh, is Hayley single?
Oh, that's...
Oh.
Through choice, she says, through
Yeah.
choice. No, Rachel, her best friend, she has lots of holidays, but she can't get a boyfriend for love and the money, Rachel. She's gorgeous, Rachel. You met her? She's a producer on Gems. Oh, she'd like a Bridgenorth man, would she? Oh, why? What's special about the men from Bridgenorth? Is your partner from Bridgenorth?
Yes.
Oh, she's not wanting your partner. She's just looking for a man in Bridgenorth.
Yeah.
It's a bit specific,
The problem
isn't it?
is when you're single at our age, then only like really old men are interested in you because single men of our age, they want the young ones, don't they?
Yeah, but you're young at heart. You're gorgeous. Rachel, how old's Rachel now? 45? Oh, 44. 44. She's gorgeous though, Rachel. And also our other friend Hayley, I can't tell you her nickname, but I'll call her Windy Hayley for today. She left yesterday. She's been here for 16 years, right? And she's left to set up her own dog grooming business. Isn't that lovely?
Aww.
I think it's fantastic. Well, there's nothing to do with boyfriends or anything like that, but I think it's fantastic when someone
Chase
goes,
your dreams.
do you know what? I've got
Yeah.
a dream. If I don't do it now.
Yeah.
So she's given up. And she was, a top producer next door in Gems and everything. And yet she's gone, well, I'm going to do this. And she set up a dog. And I think that's brilliant.
Good for her.
She was it's always the same, though, isn't it? You make that decision, don't you? I'm going to leave. And then when it comes to your last day, you're like, oh, I love it here, really.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I
Everybody
saw her
starts
yesterday.
being nice
She
to you.
wasn't sad, but she was like, oh, no, this is what I've known for 16 years. I've never been in a job for 16 years, so I wouldn't know. But anyway, carry on.
Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to attach our triangles.
Oh, so the next one's a solid one then? It's not a...
Yeah,
yes,
so
'cause
next
you've done
one's
the
the
three
big triangle.
patterned ones, and now you're putting two solid ones, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to match up my triangles, and then I'm going to have my little overhang ear there, and I'm going to stitch that on. Oh, gone a bit skew-iff there.
Oh, no. That'd be spoiling the image now.
I know.
So what are you going to wear this afternoon, then?
I might just stay in this.
Well, you haven't got to impress anyone.
Well, that's the good thing about coming here in the morning is you don't have to do your makeup and stuff again, do you? Just go as you are.
Do your makeup, go as you are.
I've got to that age now when we go out in the afternoon rather than the evening.
You get home and make chips later on.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was going to say then. Something. Who's looking after the girls?
They're at their dad's this weekend. So all I'm going to do now is press that open.
Yeah. Open? Don't mean press the seam open, do you?
No, not the seam.
Just press it.
Just open it up and press it.
Yeah, you've got this board for sale as well. Hang on, wait a minute.
It's a nice clean one, isn't it? Nice new one. Is it new?
Yeah. Cut and press, Quilters Cut and Press, June Taylor. I've got a clean one, but this is the cleanest one we've got. At $49.99, I'm thinking about good Christmas presents because on one side it's a cutting board, on the other side it's the pressing mat, and it's been baked so that those the measurements of those squares will never ever change. Now, the fabric you've got in the bundle, so you're binding with, is the willow in the dark colour, isn't it? Which means it'll have a lovely, lovely frame to it as well, won't it? just looking now, yeah. Is 3 metres enough? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Just 1, 2, 3. Hang on. It's a 3 metre bundle. 3 metre bundle. Have you still got my instructions there?
Oh, sorry, yes.
Of cream fabric. It's obviously not William Morris. Actually, no, because you need 5 metres. You need, not 3. Don't buy this. Do not buy this bundle. Don't buy that bundle for the backing. It's not. I was just sitting there working out. It's not enough. Not enough. Don't buy that backing bundle. I'm only being honest with you. You can buy it. It's a 3 metres of gorgeous cream fabric for your stash and everything, but it won't be enough to do this quilt backing. That's all. Put it through, but do not buy it. I'm doing the thing now. Do not buy it to back this quilt. Also, it's a bit. No, because I also think it's a bit too cream for the bundle. It's a beautiful cream. Don't get me wrong. I'm not being negative, but I think it might be a bit too cream
more whitey,
for this.
Isn't it?
Yeah, this is kind of white and grey, and that's too cream, so it might look a bit odd on the back. That's all. But it's a beautiful bundle, and you are saving £2. Sorry, I have to be honest. That's all. I have to be honest because people go, oh, don't be negative, John. I'm not being negative at all. It's beautiful cream fabric. It's the wrong cream for this quilt, and it's not big enough. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think that's right. It's a beautiful fabric. That's all. Right. Okay. So what do you do next then?
Okay.
Come on,
So the next bit. I know.
It's hours flown by, isn't it?
I know.
Do you know somebody messaged in the other day saying they didn't want me wittering anymore, so I tried not to stop talking. It lasted about 10 minutes. Anyway, go on.
Okay. So basically, the top row. The top 2 rows, these are like these.
Yeah.
But obviously you've got 2 more stars in the lengths.
Yeah.
So they've got the triangles, the bigger background triangles pointing outwards. Okay. Then these 2 rows, you've got the stars cut in half.
So you have the triangle at the end. Yeah.
So that's one block that's fully made up, and that's another block that's fully made up. And when you trim it, you obviously get the staggered effect.
Of course.
And then you put on your border, which is really simple.
So it's the same as it's the lattice from in there then, yeah.
And then you put your binding on. Hey presto.
Hey presto. So, well done. Thank you, Victoria Carrington. You're back in now. You're doing a different one in
Kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope in an hour's time. Do you want to have a look at it? It's this one here. I'll show you a picture. The Christmas, it does not call the Christmas one, but it looks a bit Christmassy, doesn't it? It's gorgeous, look. That's coming up. It's not £179.99. That's the one that's in at the moment. That's the William Morris there. That's what Victoria's going to be doing in an hour's time. Right. Quick update on anything, right? There are 2 quilt kits that haven't been checked out, right? But 25 people have got it in their baskets. So there's 2 left for 25 people. You might have to do sharesy. Make one block
do a
each.
block each.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You can make a block each and then have it for 2 weeks a year. It's beautiful, isn't it? Anyway, so that's going to sell out. The iron will have sold out. The best press, that's sold out. Oh, got some waddings. Yeah, got some waddings here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we chose these just because it's nice and wide. So which one first? I've got 18 or 06. 18 first. Right, so this is where you buy it off the roll, right? So it's actually 3 metres wide, this one. So it'd be plenty wide.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is buy the drop, which is... Yeah, 2.5 meters. Yeah, buy 5 units should be plenty. 5 units would be plenty because you have to patch it. You'll have some left over down the side as well.
Yeah,
so
cushions.
that one there is your bamboo and cotton mix. Bamboo's lovely to have in your quilt as well. Cut to order, so it's cut like fabric. You know what I mean? So we normally do buy a queen size, buy a king size, or you might have to patch it. You might have to do this. This you can buy as much as you want, really. So that's your cotton bamboo. Look at the time, got to go. And then 06. Oh, it's only £6.49, this one. So again, it's over 3 metres wide, £6.49. This is 80-20, 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Good for washing, that one. I know, £6.49. Right, don't go anywhere, because after break, Emma's back after break, and we're going to be doing the Eena bag. We've also brought back, what's that Valentine heart lovely one? What's it called? Is it called Valentino? Valentino bag. I'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Can I just say, you know, in that advert there about the vouchers, you can buy it so that you get like a little card to give somebody on Christmas morning, but you can also buy them so that they can email them to them. And you can choose when the email arrives. So if you open your presents at 9 o'clock on a Christmas morning, you can buy one that's an email and say, I want it delivered at 9 o'clock on Christmas morning. And at 9 o'clock Christmas morning, they'll get a bing and there'll be an email from us going, Merry Christmas, here's your voucher. I think it's ever so clever that. When you fill it in, you choose whether you want an email or a physical one, and then you can do it for Yarn Lane or for Sewing Street or anything. Go down, right? And literally, like I say, you can have one put in the post, but with the post as it is at the moment, how brilliant to have it just emailed to them. I think it's fantastic. Anyway, Emma's back.
Hello.
Oh, what are we making?
We're
this
making
one.
that, yeah.
We're making this one now.
Ignore the blue ones.
Now, who did you say Eena was?
Eena was my nan's name.
And was that her real name?
Her middle name.
And was it short for anything?
I don't think
No, because my
so.
friend Eena,
I
it's her
don't
name,
know.
and
I
everyone's
think
going,
it's
it's just
her name.
Anne background, Annie backwards, isn't it? We're like, yeah, but...
Her name was actually Ina.
Oh,
But
okay.
I thought that might be weird on the pronunciation,
Yes,
so I've changed it
to Eena.
slightly.
No, because my friend's was E-E-N-A.
E-E.
Yeah, exactly. Eena
yeah.
Retrack.
Aw.
Anyway, so what's the inspiration behind this bag then?
Do you know what? I got inspired by a logo. I know that sounds completely weird, not bad.
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
weird.
Right.
But I got inspired by the swoosh. So you see that on the front of the bag, there's
Yeah.
that swoosh look. And then as I started sort of going through the designing process, I thought, how cool would that be if it was clear? I know it doesn't look clear.
Yeah,
on
ours
that,
will look clear.
but we'll
That
show
one
you.
there is clear, and this one. This obviously is the original one. The fabric is NARS because
Yeah.
this is made with PU and everything like that. But I just thought I'd show it to you.
Yeah.
But what do you use it for then? If you've got a
Well,
clear section.
It's. What do you mean, the clear bit?
No, what do you use the bag for?
Oh, well, I use it for days out, evenings out. It's a great, like, kind of universal size, so you can fit actually a deceptive amount in there. So yeah, sometimes I use it. It's just a really good size. I wanted to make a size bag that could be used for days out or evenings. You know, when you just want a little bag,
Yeah.
but it fits your phone. You can fit a mini umbrella in there, all your gubbins that you need.
Very little mini umbrella.
Yeah.
We love this, yeah. We need to get this. Whatever this is. When we do this next time, we need this, and we need. You know what I mean? Oh, there you go. Clashes with my shirt a little bit, doesn't it? Festival bag would be brilliant. Oh, now
yeah.
Rebecca Reed is always talking about, and I don't want this to be offensive to anybody, but Rebecca Reed, when she goes to Glastonbury every year, doesn't she? You know, have you met Rebecca Reed?
Yeah.
Right. She says when you have to go to the ladies' plastic thing, the toilet, right? You have to take your bag with you. This is big enough for your toilet roll and all your hand wipes and everything like that. I'm just thinking as well, you know, like if you do festivals and things, when because you can make one for your toilet visit bag, couldn't you? But you know what I mean? You don't be walking along with a toilet.
niche.
Yeah, but but she says she puts a carrier bag over a tote bag over her head like that, and just has all the stuff. She's a bit crazy.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this is like, you know.
I thought you meant literally over her head.
No.
But
She literally, you need a bag to take to the Portaloos with you, basically.
totally get
and
that.
that'd be
And a scarf to go around your neck.
exactly,
head.
and that would all fit in there beautifully, wouldn't
Yes,
it? Right.
yes.
Okay. Oh, go on. One what? Oh yeah, one kit. I thought you said one picture. I was going to say, oh, I haven't got a picture. One kit. Right. So here's the Eena bag. We just got one colourway, but again, we have got the patterns on their own. So if you've got your own colourways at home that you want to do, so we've got it in the kind of lavender and the psychedelic there. $15.99. This is canvas, and this is, well, no, that's a quilting weight. It felt heavier then. That's a canvas, but again, could I make it? Well, you've made it out of PU.
I have,
there.
and that's faux leather up there as well.
Okay, but
yeah.
so it needs to be a slightly sturdier fabric. You couldn't just make the outside out of
No,
that one.
you could make it out of just a quilter's weight cotton. Again, you can odor coat it. Odor coat's fantastic for bags. And then you just would use a fusible foam, the Bozal foam, to give it that structure.
Brilliant.
And it has bound seams as well. And bound seams may seem a little bit scary, but actually they can be quicker and they give the kind of bones to a bag. I've heard it called that, which I really liked.
Look. There you go. So your seams are there, but you balance. So it almost gives it like a skeleton, doesn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, like the bones. Yeah.
Oh, like you said that, the bones.
Yeah,
Didn't you?
it's
Sorry.
alright. Yeah, and then you've also got a zipper pocket on the back. You've got a zipper pocket on the inside because, you know, you might want to have something really accessible on the outside, and then you want to have some secret bits inside. The zipper pocket on the inside is slightly lower than the slip pocket, so that if you do a crystal clear front, when looking in from the outside, you don't see the zipper.
Oh, excellent. Security as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, okay, so we've got this bundle, the one bundle here, $15.99. Now, do you want the pattern on its own? Pattern on its own here, if you've got your own choice of fabrics. There, the Eena bag. Again, everything is in there. Now, this will be on your video YouTube, not this Friday, the following Friday.
Correct, yeah.
You don't not give yourself some parameters, but you know what I mean? Like,
they're all ready to go.
Oh, okay, just press. You've already filmed it then, okay.
Yeah.
Full-size templates in there as well, look. $9.99. $9.99. Now, if you think of some patterns you can get, not here obviously, but some patterns are like just a flimsy bit you get, and it's got a compostable bag on it.
Yeah.
$9.99 is pattern on its own. I'm not surprised they're flying out. Absolutely flying out, those. And I imagine, I know we've only got the one sample there. I imagine you're thinking, oh, in my stash cupboard, I've got this or I've got that, would look amazing. We've also got loads of canvas, loads of PU, loads of different fabrics on the website if you want to go and have a look there. These canvases we sell are beautiful, by the way, and we've got them in a whole rainbow of colours. In fact, one of our best sellers is when we do a bundle of like 10 of them, half a metre of each colour, because bag makers come in and just buy the whole lot. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, that's $9.99. You will need some of this. Now, whether you go for the see-through or the glitter, it's completely up to you. The choice is yours. Clear first. So now, can you give, when it arrives and it's got these lines on it, can you give me any tips of how to get rid of those folds?
Yeah, well, the first thing you should do is you should unravel it.
Like this?
And if it doesn't have too many lines, you can just roll it up. You should always keep your faux leather, vinyl, cork, the clear PU, always on a roll. You can use, you know, the inside of a kitchen rolls, that kind of thing. Wrapping paper, I'm sure you're going to have some rolls of that soon.
Yes,
so you
exactly.
can just roll it around there. And also you can put an elastic band over the top to keep it from unraveling. To get the actual lines out, what you want to do is you want to run an iron with some steam over your ironing board, quick as you can, sort of as much heat as you can. Take the iron off and then lay the PU over the top and just press it down.
So we're saying, get your iron like this, steam your iron like this on your ironing board. You can only see half of me there. Hang on, let me come into my shot. So literally, you just do this. No, don't put the PU or anything on there.
No, not yet.
Take that away, put your iron away, and then get this out.
Lay it down. And then ideally you would place books over the top.
Oh, books? Well, it's actually doing it already.
Well, yeah, we'll do it in a bit.
It's doing it already. Those lines are going already. So you're not putting the iron anywhere near it.
No.
I can feel it going all kind of all malleable just from the heat off, just from that quick second of doing it on there.
And talking about that as well, when you come to birth a bag, which is called birthing a bag, when you turn the bag the right way out, if you're having trouble with any PU or vinyl, faux leather, that kind of, especially these more clear ones, they're a little bit thicker, not thick, but they're a little bit thicker. You can also run a hairdryer over, not a hot setting, and that makes it again a bit malleable, so that when you're turning it the right way out, it's a little bit easier.
Brilliant. So that's the clear plastic one. You're only going to need about that much, aren't you? So this will be good for your stash then, because you're getting half a metre. Or we've got the glittery one. Hayley's not seen this for ages. Graphics are coming in. Oh, you have to press the button, Hayley. There you go. Clear glitter PVC in silver. It's called silver, but there's green in. There's like hologram really. It's all sorts of colours in there. $2.99. $2.99. Right. I'm not going to tell you about anything else. Oh, I can do the little zips on their own first of all. Yeah, but well, yes, you could use the zips from earlier, but you'd have to cut them down because you just need. Oh yeah, you could do. Yeah, right. Here you go. Right, which ones do you want to do first? Those. Do the plain black ones there from Living in Loveliness. There, $3.99. They could do for your inside zips, 9-inch zip set of 5.
I think they're a lighter weight, sorry, as well, so that would be good for the inside.
Yes, yeah. You don't want these on the outside.
And you don't want them for the, I don't think they're long enough anyway,
No.
are they? But you wouldn't want to use a lighter weight for the top.
No,
you want
no.
your
But
number
for
5.
zip inside, that's fine.
Yeah.
However, for the zips on the outside, now, I'll do the rainbow one first. So now, if you've got your own fabrics, even if you use some very, very plain fabrics, imagine how you could lift them by using these. So I've got, in this bundle, you get 1 metre of the blue with the rainbow teeth, you get 1 metre of the pink magenta with the rainbow teeth, and then you get the full-on rainbow zip there. And you get 6 zip pullers. You get 2 roses, 2 of those flowers, and 2 of the thread rolls. Shall I get them out?
Do you want me to help you?
No, I'll get them out afterwards. Then don't waste any time because I want to get on with the sewing. Oh, I've got a picture actually, rather than me get them out. There you go. So that's that bundle there, $23.99. Then we also have the turquoise and purple and silver. And in this one you get 1 metre of the turquoise, kingfisher, teal, metre of the purple, metre of the silver zip. And then the zip pulls in this one are silver coloured. You get 2 hearts, 2 stars, and 2 of the regular ones. $15.99. $15.99. I haven't got. Do you need Decaville? What do you need for this? What interfacing do you need for this?
The Bosal.
Bosal, and with Bosal you were doing from a picture, aren't you, Hayley? The Decaville does go in the bottom there. Oh, no, is it?
No, it's fine.
No, it's this one. That's the Decaville one.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, Bosal there. That's the single-sided Bosal there. You get a... Now, is it cut into 1/2 metre or do you get it by the 1/2 metre? Okay, because normally when it's in brackets like that, it usually means it's by the 1/2 metre, doesn't it? So it's cut into the 1/2 metre. Right, lovely. Right, let's get on and make something, shall we?
Okay, so we're going to do the front of the bag, which may look a little bit tricky. So
Right.
I just want to kind of help you with that. Also, I wanted to show you as well, in the booklet, there are full colour instructions. Every step has
Hang
got
on,
a
just
picture.
go back to the beginning again for me, sorry.
Yep, sorry. Every step has got a picture to go with it, so you can go through. Also, like John said, I will have a full video tutorial with chapters up on YouTube. It's Studio 7T7 over there, and you can just fast forward, go back. You know, maybe you kind of sewing along fine with the booklet, and then you kind of go, oh, I just want to see this in actual time. So you can go to the YouTube video, find that chapter, skip straight to it, don't have to kind of mess around.
So you don't have to watch you cutting it out or anything like that if you're already at the putting the zip in stage.
Yeah, exactly. You just get to that bit that you
Brilliant.
want. Also, I do have a Facebook group called Sew, Create and Craft, and I'm on Instagram. You can always message me or post in the group at any point and I will help you, or someone else that has probably sewn it will be able to help you as well.
Who?
Someone else who has probably sewn it.
Oh, sewn it. I thought you had another exotic friend there. Oh, sewn it. She'll show you how to do it.
Yeah, that would be a good name, wouldn't
Yeah,
it? Sewn
exactly.
it.
Right, okay, so how do we make the front of the bag?
Okay, so we're going to make the front of the bag. So you can either choose whether to, or you can choose either to, have the front of the bag as the same patterns for the, the bottom bit, which is a slip pocket. I've designed this as well to fit a phone in there too. So if you want to, you can just put a phone in there, and you can continue. See here, I've tried to continue the pattern on, or you can do it separately. So for today's, I'm going to do it separate colours. So I've gone for the, what's this called? Psychedelic.
Yeah.
Gone for the psychedelic for the slip pocket and then the canvas for the top, just to mix it up a bit, add a bit more feature. And you can see if you put them together sort of like that, obviously we've got the seam allowance, but you can see how the shape comes together a little bit. So we're going to start with the slip pocket. Let's move these a bit out of the way. And you just want to place them right sides together. Again, I've gone for the same for both, but you can mix it up. That's the joy of making
Looks
it
like
yourself.
a whale.
Yeah, it does a bit.
Big eye up this corner here, look like a whale.
And then I'm just going to sew along that top edge 1 centimetre or 3/8 of an inch from the edge.
Brilliant. So have you put iron-on interfacing on it, or is it just
the
fabric?
Yes, it is all interfaced. Yeah, I interface all the different pieces, lining and outer.
Lovely.
And I just quickly measured before I came, because every machine is different, but I did measure to make sure that this is my needle is 1 centimetre from the edge of the foot, just to help me guide it, so I can just follow that edge of the foot.
Brilliant.
Makes life a little bit easier.
Well, yeah, it's important because, like you say, every machine's completely different, aren't they? Where their needle goes down and things.
And as once you've done it a couple times, you'll know that, okay, my stitch needs to be this wide. I mean, different machines, sometimes you can move the needle across left and right, or sometimes you have to alter the stitch, don't you? So you'll just get used to your machine, then it'll be second nature.
Do you do classes?
In person?
Yeah.
I haven't done, no, because I started my YouTube in lockdown.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, I've not really... it's not that I don't want to.
No, I know you're a busy woman, but I think you'd be I think you'd be very, very popular because you're a natural teacher.
Thank you very much. I can't find my scissors.
Oh no, you're not that natural then.
No. Jesus. Okay, so I'm going to snip off the thread. Always snip your threads off as you go along. And then what we're going to do, because that is quite a curve, we want to snip into there and we want to take out little triangles as we go, so because we're going to fold the whole thing so that it's wrong sides together. And if we try and do that without cutting it, you can see it's kind of a bit yucky. So we want to, I've just got an extra bit of fluff on there. So we're going to cut into there, and we're cutting almost up to, there's probably about 2 millimetre left. Can you see that triangle? And we're cutting out a triangle because, I'm going to get the curves wrong, I'm not even going to say it, because we're going into a different curve. You want to be able to allow the fabric to expand, or concertina.
Yeah, concave is going inwards because you can live in a cave, but you can't live in a vex.
I'm never going to remember.
No, that's the only way I remember.
I think every time. I'll forget.
I've got a message for you, hang on. Hi John and Emma, I am getting very addicted to your shows lately. Sorry, jewellery maker. Oh dear. I've received some beautiful fabrics, including a huge advent calendar from Julie on the Wirral. Thank you, Julie.
Thanks,
Julie. I won't
Julie.
tell. It's Elle's in today, isn't she? I won't tell her you're watching. Yeah, watch her on repeat later. Oh, hang on, here we go. Eena is an Indian in origin and means mirror. Different spelling. That's Eena with 2 N's. That's one you've used. And you've used a mirror. Haven't you used a mirror?
Know. That's what I was just thinking.
PVC or whatever it is inside. Right, then Eena is Irish and means ardent little fire. From Colleen in... Where's that? Oh, Shetland. You've spelt it wrong, that top one. I've never heard of that place. Shetland.
They're laughing.
Oh, I love it. I love it when we just mention something and people tell us, tell us the answer. Amazing. Or tell us, I think that's fantastic.
And my nan was Irish, so there we go. Peggy was her first name.
Oh, so she's Margaret then. Isn't Peggy short for Margaret?
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, my mum's name's Margaret.
Oh.
So then it would be Margaret, wouldn't it?
Oh well.
But she's Maggie and Nan's Peggy, so there we go. Right, so we're nearly there. So I've cut out little triangles as we go.
Yeah.
All the way around that curve. Look like my little dinosaur spikes, don't they? And then we're going to
Have you seen all the pictures that started arriving on the Facebook fan page? Because they're all started making their Dino things. Yeah.
Dino, yeah. Yeah, it's really lovely seeing everybody's makes. Do tag me as well. If you post them on the Facebook group, the Sewing Street Facebook group, I love to see them. So please do tag me, Emma Brassfield. Right, so I'm going to pull over the iron. Mm-hmm. Give that a press. Now, if you are using PU, obviously you're not going to press it. You can press from the back if you've got a lining. Make sure that that's all nicely. And I've done all the maths and figured it all out so that it will keep this nice curve. That's the steam, isn't it? It's going to steam. There's no water. Okay, that's fine. It's just habit.
Yeah. Do you want some steam? I can put some water in it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I think in costume we use steam a lot.
But totally. I
don't think sewers use it as much.
Quilters don't use it.
Quilters, yeah, that's what I should say. Okay, so we've got our slip pocket. I'm now going to top stitch along that edge to finish it off.
How close are you sewing to the edge?
About 1/8 of an inch.
Oh, like proper edge stitching then?
Yeah. And I'm lengthening my stitch. I'm going to do it at 3.5. Backwards and forwards, almost didn't then. My machine does an automatic knot to start. So
does it? That's
yeah,
posh.
it's nice, yeah. It's good.
You can, what make is yours?
Benina.
Oh yeah, I was going to say Dulcie and I both
You
we were
Benina
given
fans.
at Wimbledon School of Art. You got a brand new Benina when you started. I know. I don't think it was every year, but we arrived and we were just all given a brand new Benina. Not given. We had to, it was the colleges, but you
okay.
you worked
I thought you
on.
meant you got
No,
given
no.
it.
But when I worked at Tyne Tees Television, they shut the costume department and just went, "Oh, take whatever you want." There was a cupboard of Beninas, whole cupboard of Beninas. Just take what you want. I only took one stupidly. I went, "I'll just take the one."
Oh.
Which Dulcie now has as her backup machine.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
They are brilliant.
Yeah.
I want a Juki now, though.
Oh, do you? I have to talk to Gary.
Right, so there we go. That bit is done.
Yeah.
So then, if we lay that over, so we've got I've put the pattern piece underneath because it's a little bit easier to see because I do have the glitter vinyl on
Yeah.
top. I call it vinyl. PU. Do you call it PU?
Yeah, I call it vinyl as well. What do
Yeah.
we call it? Hales. Clear PVC we call
Clear
it.
PVC.
Okay.
So if we lay it on top, you can see that it's getting that shape. You can see how it's starting to be constructed.
Yeah.
Then we're going to get our top two pieces.
Right.
Take that pattern piece away and take the slip pocket away. And we want to attach our top piece to this. So obviously we're going to do it right sides together. Now, I don't know if you can see, maybe I should keep the pattern piece underneath so you can see a bit better. The curve is going in a different way and it just looks like, hang on, how does that fit?
Yeah.
Also, it's worth showing while I've got this here, all my pattern pieces of all my new patterns have the seam allowance shown. So if you're in any doubt, you can look at all the pattern pieces and you can see, okay, it is a 1 centimetre seam allowance, it's not 1/4 of an inch.
And what made you just, because did you not do that on your old patterns then?
I think my first two I didn't. And I just started doing it because I think it's much clearer, it's a more visual thing, even though it says in the instructions, it tells you it's 1 centimetre or 3/8 of an inch.
Yeah, but it's a reminder, isn't it, when you just look at it? Yeah.
It's a visual reminder, and also sometimes it's nice, like say on this pattern piece, you know, it's nice to know, oh, okay, you're not going across, it is a point.
Yes,
You know, that
yes,
kind
yes,
of thing.
Yeah.
So I've started to do that. Okay, so we're going to follow this around, and if you've made the Dino, it will be a very similar thing because you had to sew in the spikes.
Yes.
So this is the same thing. To get that around that curve, we're going to snip into, we're not going to take triangles out, but we're just going to snip into that seam allowance along there, about 1/2 centimetre along.
And are you going to pin it?
No.
Okay.
Because it's the PU.
Yeah.
PVC.
Vinyl.
All of the above.
Yes. See-through stuff.
The see-through stuff.
Are you going right the way around? So you do the little snips all the way around the hole?
All the way around. And I'm going about 1/2 centimetre in and about 1/2 centimetre wide. A bit hard to see, but they're there.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab some clips.
Okay.
You can use double-sided tape as well if you want to.
Have you run out then?
No, I'm just not going to do it for this. I'm going to live on the edge. And I'm just going to clip along. And I'm forcing, you see it starts doing something weird here. I'm not worried about that because it's still clipped.
Yeah. As long as it's flat where you're going to sew.
Exactly, yeah. But it's easy to sort of do these things and then kind of go, hang on, that's not right. But again, there will be a full video tutorial very soon.
Right, so Susan says, morning everyone, I use the edge of my sewing foot as a guide until, I used the edge of my guide and sewing foot until I bought a 1/4 inch foot. And then Belle says, oh, Belle, I'll answer you later. It's about her, I can't answer that now because it would take too long on air, but it's about her, she's got the 720. You shouldn't have to attach your foot to it. There should be a special, on your walking foot, there should be a foot that attaches to the bottom. You don't have to attach your foot to a walking foot. It's actually on the bottom of your walking foot. Right, sorry, go on.
Yep. So we're going to baste within the seam allowance again.
Righty-ho.
So I want to lengthen my stitch, and I'm going to...
Are you using a special needle to sew the PVC vinyl, UPVC, whatever it is?
I haven't put a special needle in, but you can use a microtext is best.
Yeah.
Especially if you're using the faux leather. It's not so imperative on the clear PVC.
Yeah.
I'm going to make it a bit over. And then I will just, one little tip as well, is if you put your pot of your clips, it doesn't do it on here because there's a little over, if I do it there, then I can just go, push.
Oh,
Otherwise, sometimes you end up with them on the floor.
oh yeah, they go all over the place,
and
yeah.
they're so precious, aren't they? So.
There's the kit, $15.99. You get your fabric, your metre of fabric, place your pattern there for $15.99. 50% of them have gone. Oh, yes, right, it's happened, does it? Right, okay, in Emma's first ad, do you remember when we were making the bag and we sold out of the patterns? Well, what we've done is we managed to get a few more patterns. I'll tell you what we've done. The blue ones the blue kit that didn't sell, we've taken the patterns out, so we've made those available to you. But there's only limited. It's only limited, isn't it? It's for the bag that we did.
The Munch
box.
20.
There's 20 left, that's all. 20 of the pattern left. But the patterns on their own flew out, you see, for the Munch bag, right? And because I know all of you wanted to make it in your own fabric and everything like that. So if you wanted the Munch bag instructions, we've got 20, that's all now. The Munch box, sorry, not the Munch bag, the Munch box, right? But what I need to tell you is that's it for today. Hayley can't suddenly go, I'll get another 20 from here, another 20 from there. For today, that's it. So I've got 20 of those left if you want that. Completely sold out before, so I've got 20 of those, then that's it from the 9 o'clock hour this morning. Right.
Okay, so that's basted on. I'm going to turn that over. I'm going to grab, again, it's all wibbly wobbly, don't panic. I'm going to grab the other side, which is a mirror image, and I'm going to place that right sides down. Again, doesn't follow the curve. We're going to snip into it, exactly the same.
You've put iron-on interfacing on that. Was there iron-on interfacing on the
yes.
cotton canvas as well?
Yes, iron-on interfacing on everything.
Everything.
Yeah.
Stop asking that, John. It's on everything.
That's not what I meant.
No, I was telling myself, don't you?
Okay, so we're turning that over and we're placing that right sides together.
Yeah.
Exactly the same as we did before. So I'm going to grab my clips. Following that curve. Again, you can use double-sided tape if you want to as well. Mm-hmm. You can't use pins with the PVC. Oh, there's a pin in my clip pod.
Oh no.
I know what that is. That's my little one messing around.
What, on purpose?
No, not
Let's
on purpose.
get Mummy caught out on television.
No, that will happen though, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
No, she just plays with the little clips and she does all that kind of business. And
then
I
puts
saw
a
her
pin
do
in
it,
there.
and then she's put a pin in there. Yeah, and I'll put it back in there.
How old is she?
5.
Oh yeah.
No, she's not that. What's the word?
Conniving. Not yet.
Not yet, exactly.
The teenage years are yet to come.
My older one might know. She's not like that either. Right, so I've got it on a longer stitch length than you would use for regular quilting cotton. So I've got it on a 3 instead of a 2.5
right.
or 2.4. And this time I'm sewing it with, now I want to make sure, if I do that, will it go back to regular? Yeah. I want to make sure that it's 1 centimetre from the edge of my foot.
Right. Oh yeah, because it's the proper seam now.
Because this is the proper seam, yeah. We're not basting it this time. Stop backwards and forwards to start. Aligning those raw edges. And you want to, as you're going, because the PVC's kind of being contorted a bit, you want to just make sure that it's smooth with your finger as you're coming up to that bit of the sewing.
Oh yeah, the last thing you want to do is make a tuck in your PVC, because you can't be unpicking it really.
No. Now you've said that, you know that's going to happen.
Would it, if I had a hairdryer going on at the side of me, would it make it, because it make it softer then, would it make it more valuable to sew? I don't know. I don't try that at home because it might not work. But
yeah, you could just give it a quick blitz before you sew.
so just so it's slightly malleable before you do it. Yeah. What do you want, Hales? Oh, I thought you said something, sorry. What match? Where am I watching? Am I going to a match? Isn't it Strictly Come Dancing tonight? Oh, it's not on.
Oh, Strictly's not on?
No, it's on tomorrow.
Oh,
is there a football match on tonight then?
Big one, I think.
Is it Turkey? We're playing Turkey. Oh, France. Oh no, last year's winners. Oh, last time's winners. Yeah.
I don't know.
We have scored more goals than any other country in this World Cup.
Wow.
Well, that's a football fact, yeah. But they've got 5, I can't remember the names, but the French team have got 5 really, really, really good players, yeah.
Oh.
So it will be worth watching if you like football. What else is on telly? What's on the other side?
I'm doing a Zoom call tonight.
You're doing a Zoom call?
Sorry.
I should really go out because I'm off tomorrow. I'm not here tomorrow, so I should go out. Oh, Becky's going out. Well, yeah, we know you're going out. Well, is your personal trainer not want to watch the football? Oh, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. I thought I was. I should go with her boyfriend. With your boyfriend? Oh, your brother's friends tonight. Oh, that'd be nice. Watch out for pictures on Instagram of Becky's boobs. She does these pictures like this, right? And her dresses are cut this low, so all you see is a bit of nose.
Oh, she's going pink, bless her.
It's true though, isn't it? If you've got it, flaunt it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely.
She's young and...
Totally agree.
What's the word I'm looking for? Young and free and single. Footloose and fancy free.
Now, you know how you said about puckering? You've jinxed me now, John.
Have it puckered?
That's your fault.
Oh, thanks. You can come back.
What have I done with my little scissors? There we go. I get my unicorn scissors out now.
No. So this is what you do. If you pucker it, this is good. This is good.
No, it is good, yeah. So I have puckered it there because I was concentrating on the top one.
Oh, but you haven't puckered the... Have you
so I've puckered the outer.
Yeah, but it's not the PU you've puckered, it's just the fabric.
No, it's the fabric, yeah.
So what do we do if we do
that?
So
I'm just going to unpick that stitch next to it.
Yeah.
Unpick the smallest amount needed.
Yeah.
We've got that basting stitch in there, so that helps. I'm going to see how far I need to go back. I think maybe there. It doesn't matter too much if we pucker the lining, because, depends how perfectionist you are.
Yeah, you wouldn't let it go, but...
Yeah, you see how you go with it. But yeah, so I'm just unpicking those stitches, and then I'm going to stitch from the right side and smooth out the bottom as I go. Does that make sense? Everything is fixable.
While you're doing that, can I just introduce this? Because I'm just aware of the time. We're not going to do a demo on it, but this is a bag, this is a box you've done before, isn't it? The Valentina box.
Yes.
Do we know when we did it before?
I can't remember.
The pattern on its own, and it makes this really, really gorgeous little... 29th of July if you want to watch it on YouTube. So I've got the pattern on its own, first of all. I've got a bundle as well, actually, but there's the pattern on its own. What did you design? Could you talk and sew at the same time?
Yeah.
What did you design this for?
I just wanted a really kind of useful storage box, that kind of size. And I thought, well, you can make it out of fabric.
Yeah.
I've got loads of fabric. And then lots of construction is done in a similar way, but I wanted to kind of try a different technique, different method. So I've designed it so that it's one piece. You cut it out of one piece. Oh, wow. And then it all folds together. A bit like when you made a dice.
Yeah, so it looks like a big T shape or something like that. And then you fold it up and fold it up.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So it's $9.99, the pattern's in there, instructions are in there, that's the pattern on its own. And very quickly, I've got a bundle to make a pink one. So then you've got your, so you get 1/2 metre of the calico, That, yeah, half metre of the red, and that feels like a fat quarter of the pink. Yeah. Oh, it's 25 centimetres, this. Oh, okay, so half a metre. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a fat quarter. That's it. Just double check some. Sorry,
oh yes,
Emma.
yeah, the fat quarter, that's for the feature window. So you only need a small bit for that.
Yeah, yeah. So it's right, okay. So it's 20 inches by 22 inches. It's a fat quarter. They've just written 1.25 metres you get. Yeah. So you basically get that and the fat quarter. That's for the love heart on the front, is it?
Yeah.
For the reverse applique, which you'll need your little scissors for, and the pattern there. The whole thing $16.99. It's just a fun project. You'll need some Decaville with it as well, just to make it sturdy. Is that right?
Yes, yeah, that's how we make the structure of the bag. It's a really nice project if you want to make gift boxes as well. People have used them as like newborn gifts to put nappies in. Loads of different things you can do with them. Great for in the bathroom if you just want a little box, or by the front door to put your keys in, that kind of thing.
And there you go. This is a Decaville. Now you'll have lots left over. You're not going to use all of that, are you, for one little project? But it's good. Make lots of boxes or just have it in your store. It's very good for the bottoms of bags as well. It's at $17.99. Right, sorry, let's carry on with this project now then.
So I've fixed that pucker, and then I'm going to just press it. Now obviously...
Press it?
I know, you have to be very, very careful. I'm just going to show it a little bit to the iron, shall we say, a bit like with the lighter. And I've got my Teflon sheet. Brilliant.
We've got those, applique sheets we call them.
And I'm going to try not to put the iron actually on the main bit of the PVC.
Right.
Definitely want to use some kind of protection. So that's just showing it a little bit. That's, you know, that's how we want it to lie, sort of thing.
Lovely.
And then we're going to top stitch along that edge, just like we did on the slip pocket. Oh, thank you. Move my needle over, and again it's about 1/8 of an inch from the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I've got a number 3 stitch length. Again, your machine will vary with your stitch lengths. So you just want it a fairly, well, not fairly wide, you just want it wider than a quilting cotton stitch. And I've used my walking foot, always use my walking foot, especially because we're going over the PVC. But I always try and use walking foot if I can get away with it.
Yeah, lots of my friends don't never take theirs off. It's on the machine all the time.
Exactly, yeah. I just, like you say, I wish they made a smaller foot.
Yes, yeah. There is. We do one machine. I think actually when you're looking at your Juki, there's one of the Jukis that comes with 2 walking feet, and one's like that one, a width like that, and one's much narrower.
Ooh.
But it's not. I don't think it's a zipper foot, but it's a much narrower foot that you can do more. It would work perfectly for this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Question from June. Hi John, Emma. No, hang on. Hi John, Emma. Any tips for cutting PVC? I find it keeps moving. June from Dumfries, loving the show.
To stop it moving, definitely double-sided tape. If you can use double-sided tape on that seam, I definitely recommend it. And then clips, as many clips as you can fit in.
And what about when she's saying when she's cutting it out?
Oh, when you're cutting it out.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. So are you using scissors? I use a scalpel to cut my, or a rotary blade, but I don't use the same rotary cutter as my fabric.
Of course not. Is that what you mean? I'll message back in June if that's not what you mean, but or explain a bit more detail. That'd be brilliant.
Okay, so that's stitched there. Then when we lay over our slip pocket on the front, can you see we've got that swoosh now?
Lovely.
So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to clip the slip pocket to it, and then I'm going to baste all the way around just to keep that as one piece of fabric.
Perfect. Oh, Beverly would like to know the size of the finished Munch box.
It's in there inside the... Is it on the front? I'm not sure if it's
Just
on
looking
the
on the front.
It is for the Eena.
It says roomy.
I think it's only recent patterns that I started putting it on the outside.
Oh,
It is on the inside.
I'll have a look for you. Who was it? Beverly, did you say? Beverly, I'll look for you now. There's so much information in here. Right.
I can...
Where will it be then?
It's there. It's in a box.
It's in a box.
Da, da, da. She says. There it is.
When finished? No, you wanted approximate. Nothing approximate about this. In centimetres, width 23, height 17.8. And depth 17.8. Or inches, 9 1/16 width. And height 7 inches. Thank you. And it comes in a crinkly bag.
Okay, I'm putting on a long stitch and I'm basting within the seam allowance, so about 5mm from the edge.
So now we haven't got Bosal here. We're gonna mount this on Bosal, are we?
Yeah, so the front doesn't have Bosal.
But the rest of the bag does.
Because it's got the clear, exactly.
Okay, we haven't got it here now, but now will I need any more than half a metre? If it's, no, it's 150 centimetres wide, 60 inches wide.
I think you need, I forget what it says now. I think it's 75, 75 centimetres by 18. So it's a small.
Oh, so you could get it from 18 inches is,
18 centimetres.
Oh, yeah, you can get it from half a metre then, definitely.
The widest bit is this,
yes.
and then you've just got the strips that go round for the zipper.
Oh, yeah, because it's 147.3 centimetres wide. It's 58 inches wide. There you go, so by the half metre, so there you go. So you'd only need half a metre of that for this bag. But it's always good to have in your stash.
It's a really useful thing. If you're making bags, it's just gives you a really professional, structured finish to your bag.
Oh, yes. Sharon says, morning, very cold here, sewing Christmas presents while waiting for an extra special delivery from the Long River. I wonder what that could be. I'll have to tell you later.
See, I haven't done my tip, have I?
Oh. The box isn't doing much good for you there, you just throw one across the table.
I know.
Half the kit is sold out. That's where you get the metre of fabric and the instructions, the psychedelic and the lilac with the, get the right instructions, and the instructions there. $15.99. Remember, you do need to buy some of the PVC vinyl PU as well to make the see-through pocket with. And you'll need some Bosal and some iron-on interfacing. Oh yeah, you'll need some D-rings for the side here. Now, Mrs, when you come back next time, can we buy some of these off you? You know, because we do the zip pulls and everything. It'd be nice if we could get some of the D-ring. It's me doing the ordering for the upstairs. I don't mean to do it. But I just think, because your bags are so exquisite, I just think furniture like that just finishes it off. Makes it look totally professional and, you know, kind of, you know.
Yeah, I did, when I brought my Bronte case on, I had the hardware kit.
Yeah, I guess I remember. Yeah, exactly. So, but then, look, see, these, we haven't got those. We've got these D-rings for the side. No, the D-ring's plenty big enough because you don't need to worry about putting anything through it. It's the swivel clip that you need if you're going to have a wider webbing strap, that's all. Actually, if you did a strap that didn't alter, you could just put it through the D-ring, put the fabric through and sew it, or the webbing through and sew it sort of thing. It's only that our webbing is too wide for our swivel clips, that's all. Yeah, in case you want some webbing, I've got two colours here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these are both proper rainbow ones. We had one the other day that said rainbow and only has 6 colours on it. Which one do you want first? Pastel. And it's not the right colour. No, because look. Yeah. But they just called it pastel stripes on this one. Yeah, a metre. It's already cut. Okay, and then this one here, which is like a vintage, I'd say. Oh, Victoria Carrington. Not sounding too good next door. What have they colored it? Multicolour. Oh, vintage. There you go, vintage. Lovely. Right, what are you up to now
Right,
then?
so we are finished with our front panel, and we're going to move on to the back panel.
Brilliant.
Have we got
Got
time?
we've got 5-6 minutes. till we
Okay,
have
we'll
to
just
finish
talk about it
Yeah,
then.
perfect.
Right, so I have got, you'll see all the pattern pieces, like I say, I have got seam allowance. The zipper pockets tend to not do because they have slightly different ones and it just might be a bit confusing, a bit
Okay.
busy. So after what I just said, I just thought I'd point that out. So I just wanted to talk about this pattern piece because there's quite a lot going on there.
Okay, there it is.
So we've got our notch marks, which I'm sure everyone knows exactly what they are for. When we come to different parts, we might need to know exactly where to place different things. So that is to show us where the end of the zipper placket goes when we come to that. We've also got our middle marks for when we put that all together.
And they're on the pattern?
Yeah, they're on the
Yeah,
pattern.
yeah, perfect.
And it tells you at the beginning of the pattern to mark all those out on your pattern pieces. Right, then what I've done is I've cut the fusible, the bosal, to the same size. But then because this is a sew-in one, this is not a fusible one, I just wanted to talk about it. I know we talked about it on the last hour that I was on. So you're going to want to sew that within, or baste it within the seam allowance and cut it back, just like you did for the other one. So you can do the same for the Fermolan and for
Okay, so now the one we've got on sale today is one-sided fusible.
which is fantastic.
So do you still cut it to that size, or do
No.
you make it...
You would cut it without the seam allowance,
Yeah.
which is another reason why I add in the seam allowance, so that you can, you've cut out your main pieces, and then if you want to, you can chop off that seam allowance, and then you've got that piece. Depending on, if you want to
photocopy it.
Or photocopy
Yeah.
it, exactly.
Yeah.
Then you also want to mark on your zipper pocket placements. So there's two on here. The inside one is lower than the outside one because we've got a slip pocket inside covering it, so that when you see through, because we've got our clear vinyl here, when you look through, it's covered by the slip pocket, which John's kindly handed me the finished bag. There's the zipper in there, and then the slip pocket covers it, so that if you have a very clear PVC, you cannot see the zipper.
Yeah.
Just makes it a cleaner
Well,
line.
and it's also a security thing as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
People think, oh, she's got a zip in there, they're going to think there's something in there worth nicking.
Yes,
something,
that's true. Yeah, and you could hide your money in there or what have you. And then what you want to do, I don't know if you can see, but I've cut out along those lines. So there's a blue outer line, and it is coloured on your pattern pieces. There's a blue outer line and then a black inner line. And the reason for that is because we're using the bosal, you want to have a little bit of space between the line that you stitch and the bosal hole, if you like. So the bosal hole is slightly bigger than the stitch line, so that when you stitch it, pull it through, the seam allowance has got a little bit of space. Millimetre.
Mm-hmm.
Then
but it's literally a hair's breadth, isn't it? It's not
it's
a big
only,
amount.
it's like a millimetre.
Yeah.
So to do that, rather than just cutting it completely out of the pattern and then almost not ruining the pattern, but then it's difficult to see where that inner line is and everything. All I do is I get a blade, or you can use scissors, and I do a kind of, along the top, down the side and along the bottom, on each end, on both the blue line and the black line. And then you can just push it out the way so that you can mark through. Because then what you do is you then put that over the top, pull that little blue line one out the way and mark through to get that outer bosal line. Take that off. You've obviously then got the marks on the end, use a ruler, line it up and cut it out.
And you've cut that out with a blade, have you?
I've cut that out with a blade, yeah. So that's what you do.
Lovely.
And then what we would do, that's our outer. We've gone for the purple for that. Then we would lay on our zipper pocket, and it tells you I won't find it because we'll run out of time, but it tells you the measurement, exactly how far down to put it. And then you lay this again on top, once that is in the right place and it's centered and everything. And then you would go around with a chalk pen, the black line, and again line it up with a ruler. And
so
then
could I use the mechanical pencil we had earlier?
Yes, absolutely can use that. Yeah, that's a really good one to use. You will already, I should say, have the bosal attached. So you want to make sure that it's all lining up. And it will do as long as you follow the measurements and everything. And then you would stitch along that line, pull it through, stitch along that line, cut a line in the middle, pull it through, and then you put your zippers. I'm sort of racing through.
No,
but
it's all in the pattern, isn't it?
Exactly, and it's all step by step on the video as well. So.
And you're putting your zip in through the bosal.
Yeah, that's why we've cut the hole. So
you
then that kind of goes. If you imagine that that's all nicely sewn, if that's the outer, you then put your zipper underneath. This
like you would do for any pillar. Yes, it's
exactly.
Because you don't normally have a wodger bosal there, do you?
Exactly.
Really?
That's why we've got a little bit of movement in there with the sizing. Yeah.
Fantastic. And is there anything else we need to look out on there? You've got little tabs for your D-rings at the end of the zip when you come to sew it together.
I think just going through lots of layers, you want to use a hump jumper and just go slow. You can go up a needle size as well. That's another thing that not everybody talks about. When you're going through lots of layers, go up a needle size to, or not even just a size, but up to like a 110. You can use a jeans needle. Do not use leather needles unless you are working on leather or you're finding it particularly tricky. Always go for a jeans needle. The reason being that a leather needle has got a blade on it, and it will cut through the fibres, whereas all other needles kind of push them out of the way.
Yeah.
So you're going to jeopardise the structure of your seam.
Brilliant. Now, when are you back?
8th of January.
Oh, right. Well, in a minute then. Let's do this before I say proper bye then. So, I've got a messy desk here. What would you like to go to, Hales? The bundle. Okay, bundle for the last time there. So that's ½ metre each of the fabrics plus your instructions. $15.99. The pattern on its own. We've got the pattern on its own still. Don't move that over there. That's yours and that's yours. Pattern on its own for the Eena bag. There you go, $9.99. So if you've got your own fabric, you just need ½ metre of each fabric, plus your PVC, vinyl, PU, whatever you want to call it, plus your webbing for your straps and things. £9.99 for that pattern. The pattern from earlier, which was the Munch box. Now we're only able to get another 20 of those. There's only 7 left now. 7 left. So there's going to be a sellout by the end of today on that one. That was the 9 o'clock hour. So if you're thinking, what's he talking about? What's a Munch box? Go and look at the 9 o'clock hour for that one. Then I've got the PU in the 2 different colours. I've got the clear, if you just want a completely clear pocket. That's by the ½ metre. $2.99. And then we've got the glittery one. It's called silver, but there's every colour in there you can imagine. Like mother of pearly. $2.99 for ½ metre. Right. Would you, because we're not going to see them again before Christmas, do you want to say a Merry Christmas to everybody?
A very Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope you have a wonderful, joyful and creative time.
Oh, and don't forget you've left a clip over there. Have a lovely Christmas with you and your family.
Thank you,
and I hope this cold, well, you've managed, you haven't coughed once, so you've been done really well. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 4 minutes when I'm going to be doing another quilt with Victoria Carrington. We'll see you in 4. Brilliant. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're
you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, Belle, before I start, Belle's asked a question about her 720. I just went to get the 720 out. Ours has gone to Eleanor to be serviced, so I haven't got the box here to show you. What you can either do is just any machine that you bought from us, Eleanor machine, you can just ring their customer service team. Now, I'm not sure if they're open on a Saturday, but they'll definitely be there on a Monday. You might get to speak to Lucy Brennan, talk to them about it, because they're brilliant at it. And when I get home, if I can have a look at the 720 brochure online, then I'll have a look at it for you and see what it's meant to be, and I'll message you. But if you don't hear from me, it means I haven't been able to get onto the thing. Victoria Carrington,
hello.
You were coughing it up out there, weren't you? Are you all right?
I hope I've got it out of my system.
Oh, good. Well, no, because if you have whiskey this afternoon, because it's medicinal, isn't it? When you're out with your partner and there's all his mates and everything. So you've got an excuse to have it. This is gorgeous. Now, It's Christmassy, but it's not Christmassy, is it?
Yeah. And it's really fun one to make. I really enjoyed it, and it was so easy. The pattern is brilliant.
So have you not done one of these kaleidoscope ones before then?
I've done them previously, but they're all kind of different because of the sizes of the triangles and stuff like that, because it's all based on your pattern repeat and things like that.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just really good fun, and it looks a lot harder than it is.
Oh, good. Right, okay, let me show you what you get in your bundle then. So £144.99, you get the full instructions in here of your Winter Blooms kaleidoscope quilt there. The finished size is 64 inches square. And then when you open your instructions, it will tell you everything that Victoria's going to show you now. It will give you all how to cut it out, how to make it, how to lay your fabric, everything like that. You get your templates in there as well, I think, don't you? Hang on.
Yep.
There you go. So it's got a template in there, but because you're using so many, we suggest making one from the plastic, do we?
Yeah. So you can see through it to see what.
Oh, so fussy cut it. Yeah, of course. Don't use the plastic like you use a ruler, though. Don't try and run your rotary cutter along the edge of there. You do the template in the plastic, so when you lay it on the fabric, you can see where the flower is going to be, like the fussy cutting, right? So that's that. That's your instructions in there. Then, oh, you're not even going to show this first? Yeah. Look, because you get the most enormous piece of, now you'd think something like that, oh, I'm going to have this fabric and that fabric. It's all basically made from this fabric here, and you get 8.5 meters of fabric in total. So you get this, right? That's huge, right? There's loads in there, look. Loads, right? You also get this tartan fabric. That's for your binding, I take it. So you don't use that in the quilt anywhere apart from your binding. Then you've got this fabric here, which is your background fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
So for the whole kit there, you get 8.5 meters of fabric. So you get one of that, and I'm presuming one of that. So you get 6.5 of this, and 6.5 of this, one of this, one of this. No, 1 meter of each, it says here.
Yeah.
1 meter of that, 1 meter of that. Oh yeah, not one unit, you're thinking unit. 1 meter of this, 1 meter of this, and then 6.5 meters of this, right? So that's your kit, right? Fantastic price. Now, that's the price it should be. That's the price we shouldn't be changing from. But because we said such a brilliant deal earlier, we've got to do something, haven't we? Because it's Victoria Carrington, she doesn't come back very often. Maybe we'll get her to come back more often if we do this more often. Right, ready? 127.99, 127.99. That's your price. We're not going again. Don't be expecting another one. That's a brilliant price. Two split pays of 63.99. Oh, hang on then. How many have I got? Loads have gone on pre-order already. So how many? How many are left? Oh, loads have gone on pre-order. I'm going to tell you honestly, we've got 35 left. That's it. 35 left. So many have gone on pre-order, right? So we've only got 35 left. What I will also tell you is once we've done a bit of a demo, if you're loving the fabrics, because you haven't seen the fabric properly yet, I've got some fabrics that match in with it by the ½ meter, which you'll be able to see on pre-order now. But I'll try and show them before the end of the hour anyway. But I want, oh no, you need this first. You need this. Yeah, don't hesitate, because we know people who missed out on Calypso too, don't we? You see, and people ask months later, we can't get any more once they've gone. Right, okay. Template, plastic, oh, hang on. Yeah, no, but template, plastic graph. Is that the wrong way around? Yeah, look what it is. Look, I'll show you. Oh, you've got water?
Yeah.
If you get stuck, I'll take over for you. But I won't do any cutting out or sewing. Just point. Right, look, this is what it is, right? You get 2 sheets. It's opaque, so you can see through it. So it means that when you're cutting out, look, you see, when you're cutting out, if you need that flat, oh no, it'll be that one, wouldn't it? Because that's the wrong fabric. When you're cutting out the flower, you can see exactly where it needs to go. Have you got one today? Yeah, so you bet. Oh, yours not got,
mine hasn't got, no.
Yours is very messy around the outside.
The poor man's
yeah,
plastic.
Exactly. Anyway, it's £3.99 for those 2 sheets. Right, okay. Right, get on with it. Go.
Right. So you get your 6.5 meters, and you need to cut that down. They refer to yards in the pattern, so
well, it's American,
I just took it as meters anyway.
Yeah.
Because you get 6.5 meters. So you then cut it down to 2 metres, 2 metres and 2.5 metres.
Right.
So make sure you put the 2.5 metres separately because that is for your borders.
Oh, okay.
So don't get them mixed up, like label it up. Okay, so imagine that this is 2 metres long, okay?
Right, okay.
Now we're going to cut out, we're cutting along the length. So normally with quilting you cut along the width.
The width, yeah, yeah.
So we're cutting the length.
Right.
So obviously if you've got 2 metres of this, what I did is I got it on, so if my table was like this, I just put the end on my cutting mat, cut it, and then pulled it down, cut it, pulled it down. So
Right,
that
yeah.
made it more manageable. So the first job we need to do, and also whatever you do, don't cut it folded double. Okay, you need to lay it out.
Oh, okay. So when you used to dressmaking or you're cutting squares out, you put your fabric in half and cut twice a minute. You can't do that.
No.
Right.
Don't do that.
And are each of these stripes, are they all the same stripe?
Yes.
So okay, right.
Yeah, so they're the same stripes. So you're cutting 4 stripes out of one of your 2 metres and another 4 stripes out of your other 2 metres.
Right, okay.
And then you stack up your 8.
Right, and your 2.5 metre one, you've put to one side, don't touch it, remember where you've put it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Now, the good thing about this fabric as well is sometimes with fabric, the print can be a bit like wibbly wobbly or whatever. This is just like complete. I mean, look at that line.
It's good quality.
Straight.
It's really good quality fabric.
Yeah. So I was really impressed with that.
Okay.
Okay. So the first job you need to do, we're going to cut along 5/8 of an inch underneath where this trellis is.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So you're
so
going to cut right through those winter roses?
Yeah. Yeah. So you line your 5/8 of an inch up. Again, this is really easy because obviously you've
what?
Don't
stop talking.
I can't do this and
It's
talk
really
at the
easy.
same
Oh, sorry.
time.
Go ahead then. Do your 5/8 inch
Yeah,
first.
because that line is completely straight again. So
you
it's
just
not like
measured
you're
5/8
pulling-
inch to one side, yeah.
So it's not like you're having to pull the fabric one way to get it to match.
yeah.
So, right, that's 5/8 of an inch.
Sure.
I think so. Yeah. Okay. And then you're cutting that. So then what you do is you do that across there, and across the other one as
right,
well.
fine.
Okay. Then you do that with both of your 2 metre strips.
Yeah. I wonder if he designs, because it's very clever, isn't it, the way he does it?
Yeah.
I think he designs the designs the quilt and then goes, right, what do I need where?
Probably,
and then designs
yeah.
the fabric so that it fits like this, because you couldn't just take any fabric and do this, could you? Because it's got to work well.
And also with kaleidoscope quilts, if you're, say, choosing your own fabric, if you've got a different pattern or whatever, what's good about this fabric is you've got big patterns, you've got small patterns, you've got straight lines, you've got curvy lines, so you've got all sorts here. So that's what makes it a really good fabric for it.
So he's designed it round this quilt to make that
I would have
effect,
thought
doesn't
so.
he?
I would have thought so.
Brilliant.
Right. So what you then do is cut these down to 8.5 inches.
Oh, which is why you wanted this ruler.
Yes, this is perfect for this. So
ruler coming in, it's 8.5 by 24.5 inch creative grids ruler. It's one of our basic core ones anyway, but the fact that it's 8.5 for this project is brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. So it's as simple as that. Now, if you haven't got an 8.5 inch ruler, you can do what I did earlier.
Yeah.
And just butt 2
Use
rulers
the
up
6.5
against
one,
each
yeah.
other. So I've got a 6.5. And I'm going to butt another 2 inches, as it were, at the side there and cut up there.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay. So that's that. So you do that with all. So you get 8 strips in total that are 2 metres long.
Brilliant. Christine says Victoria Carrington is stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, it is stunning. It is stunning. Sorry. I thought that's a weird message, isn't it? But it is stunning. Sorry, I didn't see the it. And Julie Vaughan says, after Victoria, you love your easy to follow demos.
Thank you.
Oh, you're not stunning then.
You built me up then, John,
Sorry.
and dragged me back down.
Yeah, story of my life. Right, okay, so then you've got loads of pieces.
So you've got your 8 strips now.
Right.
So what you then do, get them on your table. Am I at the right position here?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you need to match up your motifs, and I use the ones along the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you've got your 2 metres, these.
This is what it tells you to do in the instructions.
Yes, and they're really clear.
Yeah.
I was really impressed with them.
Okay.
So you want to be making sure that they line up at the top and the bottom. So there's one, and I'm just lining up where these white flowers are.
Yeah.
Okay. I could have done this before, I suppose, couldn't I?
Yeah, really.
So when I had the big strips, I ended up with some that were sort of overhanging quite a lot on one side and not the other.
Why?
Just because of
how
how
the
the
pattern
two
is. Yes,
metre
of course,
lengths are.
yes. Yeah.
So what you need to make sure is that once you've got them stacked up, that it doesn't say to do this in the pattern, but say for instance, if you started cutting a triangle on there, you'd have a problem because you wouldn't have any fabric underneath there.
There, yeah.
So I just trimmed mine down at the end so they were all even.
Right, okay.
Okay.
But because these are shorter,
yeah,
this is working,
yeah.
so it's exact, right?
Yeah. So
How many have you got?
8.
Okay.
But yeah, this is really fun to do this. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Fun but silent.
Okay. So then what you do, so normally with a kaleidoscope quilt, you'd get a pin, stick it into a point that's recognisable, and then manoeuvre all of your pieces through to just double check that they're exactly the same. But
right.
You don't really need to do that with this because you've already cut them to the width, so
of course,
that's that. Okay, so what I need to do now is pin those together.
Right.
So I didn't tell Hayley about this, but flathead pins you need for this.
Okay, flathead pins. We'll have a look for them
And
now.
you need to make sure that stays nice
Yeah,
and
as long as
flat.
they're flat-headed.
Yeah. Okay.
Are they left-handed pins then?
So keep these nice and flat. Don't do what I'm doing and just keep lifting up the fabric and moving it around. You'll have more time to do this than me. Right.
Okay.
Okay. That's like that. Make sure it's nice and flat.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I cut out my template plastic.
Yeah.
Now, if you've got just clear, you'd be all right with that because it's got marks on. But I always just go around the edge with some black pen so I can see it, because if you just put it down on there, when you've got your ruler on the top, you can't see where the edge is. And sometimes you can slice.
I wondered why you've done that, yeah.
Sometimes you can slice off the edge and that makes your template smaller, which you don't want to do.
No, exactly.
Okay, so in the back is your template, which is full size.
Yeah, with the
Happy
seam
days.
allowance.
Yeah. Now, the other template on the back here, this is for the little triangles that make this up into a square.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now, I didn't bother cutting out the template. I just measured the size of it, cut 5.5-inch strips and 5.5-inch squares, and then cut them diagonally, rather than
Did that work,
faffing around with the template.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So that's just a tip, just to speed things up. Okay. So what you then do, so you'll obviously have the full length, and you cut 4 triangle sets with the bottom of the triangle on the blue side here. Okay, so you do 4 like that.
Oh, because you'll have a longer piece.
Yeah,
I was going to say you won't fit 4 in there, will you?
Yeah. So in the pattern, it looks like they've all been sort of cut at the same point. So it looks like they've all been cut like that.
Yeah.
But I'm sure if you wanted to do a couple that were like that, you've got plenty of length.
Right.
Okay, and all these pictures in here are to scale, so you can see how much you've got to play with and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So it is a brilliant pattern.
So if you did want to move it to the centre flat, you'd have to cut them all out like that.
Well, if you wanted it to be all the same, well, you could perhaps cut 2 like that and then 2 to the side.
Okay.
Just to give it a bit of variation.
Yeah.
So you cut your 4 out of these ones with the blue, which make up these, and then you cut 5 in that direction with the white at the bottom of the triangle.
Where do they go then?
So these then make these.
Oh, yes. Clever.
So I'm just going to cut one of each.
You do that. I'll just put the graphics in for the pins. Oh, they're there. £10.99, 100 clover flower head pins. There they are.
So I'm just putting my ruler over the top of my template,
Yeah.
and I can see where the edge is because I've drawn that tatty black line. Oh,
Very low in stock on the quilt now. 11 left. 11 of the quilt left now.
Hang on, I'm sliding all over the shop here.
How long did it take you to make that there?
1 day.
Because I'm just thinking, if somebody does want it for Christmas,
You'd easily be able to make it for Christmas. Yeah. Right.
make a nice tablecloth.
Yeah, and you can also, I reckon you can get another 3. Oh, flipping heck. I reckon you can get another 3.
You don't like talking while you're doing it. Stop
No.
doing it. Stop doing it a minute. You think you get another 3 what?
I think you can get another 3 of these
Right.
out of what's left.
Yeah.
So you could make 3 placemats or little table centres or something. I know you hate things like that.
No. It's only table runners I don't like. Cushions.
Yes.
Cushions, or like you say, serving mats. Put some thermalan
Yeah,
inside them,
yeah, great
and then they
idea.
go on your table where your tureens of Brussels sprouts go and things.
Pretzels. Yeah.
Now, is there a way that you can? I think threaders or crafters companions sell a spray that you can spray on the back of a template to stick it on the fabric, and it doesn't mark the fabric. And then it's in place then.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
you just take it off and move on to the next one. It doesn't
Yeah.
mark the fabric. But I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, but I wouldn't use 505. But no,
like,
I think it's one that they do specially to put a template on a fabric. Yeah. But don't put it up because I might get the wrong one and I don't want anyone ruining their quilt. But go and have a look
Do you know
at
what? I don't know why I'm struggling with this slipping all over the place because it didn't do it for me at home.
No. Well, you weren't talking to anyone
No.
apart from yourself at home.
No. Right. Right.
What? So Hayley's asking, could you not draw the line while your template's there, and then take your template away and cut it like you would do down the line?
Yeah, you could do, or you could put it to the side of the template like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, on the
So
right
put
way
that
round.
on there. Put your ruler there and then cut it.
yes.
But you see, I didn't do that because I couldn't go around the other side of the table like I would at home.
Okay, fine. Okay. Or you could get the big rotating cutting mat.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you could.
Right.
Okay, so you do
I'm
the
gonna
blue
turn
one,
it round
bit
now.
blue at the bottom first, then you're turning the triangle round.
Yeah. So I've got this as my main background.
Yeah. There you go, easy this time.
Brain power is lacking today, I think.
That's because you're looking forward to going out. You're going to have nibbles as well with your drinks.
Yeah, I think so. But obviously, at home, you'll have these laid out on your table. You won't be moving it round like I'm doing
Yeah.
because you can just go backwards and forwards.
It depends if the table's against the wall.
Yeah, good point.
Is your table in the middle of the room then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right then.
Right then.
So, the exciting bit.
Be nice as bunting.
Yeah. So you then lay them out like this. And the whole thing just goes together really
Is there a
easily.
hole in the middle?
Because that's for your seam allowance, isn't it?
Oh, of course, yeah.
So
can fill out
you lay them
little
out
circles
like
that you might have to put in the middle. Message. Hi, grippy spray. Oh, hi, grippy spray. It does cloud the view, but you can see through the template from Caroline
There
in
you
West
go.
Yorkshire. There you go. I knew there was one, but I didn't want to say which one it was in case I told you to spray the wrong thing on your quilt.
Okay.
Right.
So what we do now
Yeah.
is we're going to stitch these together in pairs.
This is now. You haven't best pressed it this one, but this is where you would
You could best press it,
Did you
yeah.
best press it before you cut it?
You would do, yes. Yes. And you must make sure that you press everything really well.
Yeah. So best press from the... Is there any left from the early bird? Oh. There's that one sold out, but there's another flavour. And it won't be early bird price. Won't be early bird price. Is
Okay.
it vanilla and... I nearly said Cadbury's then. It's not going to be Cadbury's flavour, is it? Oh, it's ours, not Crafter's Companion. Okay, and what's it called? Grippy Odif spray on the website, if you wanted some of that. Right, okay, so...
Okay, so I've just paired these up right sides together.
Right.
Okay, and I'm just going to stitch a 1/4 inch seam down each side.
Yeah, lots of people saying 404 spray. I'm not talking, so I'm going to put her off. Yeah, so the whole thing came together in a day, Hayley. So it's brilliant,
Yeah.
really. If you want to make, you don't have to rush it, because we
No,
all say this.
no.
Obviously, Victoria sent the bundle and said, make this for Saturday show. But you can take your time. But if you wanted it for Christmas, yeah, you got the fabric on Friday. Ian, if you got the if you want to make it for Christmas, you'll be able to. If you want to do a little bit each day or something. And as Victoria said, there's enough to make either cushions or things to put your tureens on and things.
Yeah, and I had quite a lot of the cream left as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Also, if you make a mistake as well, that's good also
Yeah.
if you make a mistake, isn't it? Yeah, the plastic doesn't come in the kit. You have to buy your plastic separately. It's only about £4, wasn't it?
Yeah.
$3.99. Julie Vaughan says, I've been inspired by Victoria
Oh.
since she did her first ever demo on Sewing Street. Did you not see it on Sewing
thank
Quarter?
you.
So it said you're rubbish on Sewing Quarter, but on Sewing Street you've been brilliant. Christine says, you're both stunning. John
Thank
Scott
you.
and Victoria Carrington. Becky Alexander Frost, afternoon. Where have you been till now?
Hello.
Yeah, while you're saying that, now so that's the bundle. You don't need to buy any extra fabric, right? That's your bundle, and you've got more than enough in your bundle. However, if you're loving the range of fabric, I haven't got that one. Oh, I haven't get to it. Sorry. Yeah, so this is, if you look, this is that fabric that you've been sent 6.5 meters of this. This is the main fabric they're making that out of. Now, there was one lady at Festival of Quilts who'd made a dress out of one of these. Not this one, because obviously we didn't have this one then, but the blue one. Was it the blue one or the green one she'd made? Yeah, it was lovely. Anyway, this is $7.99 for half a metre, so that's what you get for your $7.99. But you're buying it off the bolt, remember, so you can have as much or as little as you want. Or if you want to repeat, actually, if you want to repeat it, if you think, oh, I want that, but I want it bigger, I've got this and I've got the cream fabric. Oh, have I? Yeah, I've got this and the cream fabric, so if you want to buy extra, you could make it even bigger if you wanted. So that's that one at $7.99 for half a metre. Let me do the cream one then. So that's the... Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, this is the cream one from the background. $7.99 for half a metre. They've called it floral. The snowflakes.
Snowflakes?
The snowflakes. Will that be Barry? Oh, no, that was the wrong graphic, sorry. There you go, snowflake. I thought we'd already put the graphics in, there you go. Snowflake. Oh, if you do want to make it bigger, there's only 4 metres that left. But you've only used a metre in there anyway, haven't you?
I mean, in the pattern, they've put 7/8 of a yard in.
Right.
But I reckon I only used half a metre of that on my...
Oh, okay. You're supposed to
On
use
that.
it. Is it the bind? Oh, no, the binding's the tartan,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, have you made it the right size? Or did you ring Ian and say, send me some more fabric? Right, I've got 3 more... Oh, excuse me, 3 more fabrics to show you. Black background one. Oh, this is nice. Sold out. The cream one of those. There you go. Oh, that's a bit excessive to back your quilt with that.
You could back cushion your last 3 blocks, couldn't you?
Yeah.
With those for cushions.
Yeah, nice. Then when someone comes round and spills red wine on the front, just turn them over. And then I've got the holly. See, so this one is Christmassy, this one, I'd say.
Yeah. No.
No.
There is some holly in there.
Yeah, but just the odd sprig,
Yeah.
isn't there? And holly's around all year round, isn't it? Just to have berries on it. There you go. $7.99. Holly cream, that one. Right, okay, carry on.
Okay, so I've taken my 4 pairs and I've stitched down the side of them, and I'm just going to set the seams, and then all the seams have to go in the same direction.
Hayley doesn't know what set the seam means.
Okay, so setting the seam is when you take your fabric, you press your iron down onto your seam line, which helps, the heat helps it kind of, and when you press it down, it helps knit the stitches together, so that it makes it more stable before you press it open. Okay, so now I've got my 4 pairs.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see a difference if you don't do it.
Oh yeah, definitely. So now what I'm going to do is make them into...
Julie Vaughan didn't know us when we were on Sewing Quarter.
Really?
I thought you'd been following us for years, Julie Vaughan. Well, I never. Right, go on.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is put these quarters right sides together.
Yeah.
And the seams nestle in together, which is good.
Lovely.
And then you just match those edges up and sew 1/4 inch.
Brilliant. It's going to be, if you do make it for Christmas, it's going to be one of those things you get at the attic next Christmas and go, oh, I forgot how beautiful this was.
Yeah, it is really eye-catching.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to press that in the same direction as I have with my others.
Yeah. Emma Bradford's going through a phase of pressing all her seams open at the moment.
She?
Yeah. She had to do a quilt that had to have them open.
Yeah.
And she said, and she was like, before that she'd never done it, now she's really into pressing them all open, yeah.
I find it a bit fiddly.
Do you? Mm. Yeah, you don't like time wasting, do you? Too much gin to drink in the
I'm the queen of I'm the biggest procrastinator ever. It takes me ages to do anything.
You've done that in a day.
I know, I did get on and do this, I have to say. Ian sent me the stuff about 3 weeks ago, and I did it on...
you've had this ages.
I did it on Wednesday.
Oh no! So, imagine if there'd been a problem.
I know that was a silly thing to do, but the pattern was so good.
Oh, brilliant! Well, that's like doing your homework, isn't it? You get your homework, you leave it till Sunday afternoon, and then it's like, oh, I don't know how to do this. And
it was silly. I'll never do that.
No. You got your Christmas tree up?
No, we're going to get one tomorrow.
Oh, okay. When you're hungover. Are the girls back tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So we'll decorate it tomorrow night, hopefully.
Message on my bottom. Love Victoria's demo on this. The kaleidoscope design looks gorgeous, and I love the effect from Kate in Merseyside.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice. And then one more message. That's it. I've spent so much time admiring this quilt. I finally took the plunge from Donna in Cheshire. Donna, I'll come and see it. If you made it by Christmas, I'll pop round and see it. I'll be in Cheshire for Christmas. Well, for one day.
Okay. So now I'm just putting these together, right sides together.
I'm going up Christmas Day for my Christmas dinner. Then I'll be there Boxing Day, and then I'm coming back to come back the next day, don't I? Because you put me on work the next day. Yeah. It's fine. I don't need a life. I can't produce, I'm afraid. No. I'd be like, if I was the producer, I'd be shouting all the time. Don't do it like that. Show this. Do this.
Sorry.
It's all right. That's why you haven't got one, you see. You wouldn't take advantage of the iron.
If I had one, I'd be used to it, wouldn't I?
Yeah. If I had one to give you, we could give you one, but they're all sold out, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Yeah, cute.
So this is when you press it open now.
Oh, you do?
Yes, just the middle bit.
Oh. Why is that? Oh, I know, because you've got so many seams going into it. You don't want them all going the same way, do you?
Just press him in the middle a bit.
You need one of those June Taylor. What's it called? That wooden thing.
Oh, like the steamroller.
The wooden. No, it's not a steamroller. It's this. No. The little June Taylor wand thing. Is it called a wand? No, we're just looking for it now. It looks like a door stop. You know, door wedge. And you heat it up on your iron.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I need one of those.
You do. It's very simple.
Shall I wait?
No, we haven't got it.
Oh.
No. We got the empty packet. We've got an empty packet.
Oh, what a shame.
Now it could be in a designer's bag. No.
Okay.
Right, lovely.
There we go. So what you could do with a bit of steam on it, really.
Oh, no, quilters don't normally like steam, though, do they?
Well, I do sometimes.
Okay.
To flatten a block. Okay, so now this is really easy. To make this into the block, all you do is you take your cream triangles and you're going to put one on every other segment. Okay?
You do what? Oh,
you're going to stick one on every other segment.
Yeah.
So when you...
Yeah, we found it. Well done, Bex. It's called the Magic Seam Wand.
Ooh.
Right, and you warm it up. Now, the brilliant thing about the Aliso iron is you can put it under there to warm up.
That's good.
While you're sewing, right? And you get the warm end like that, and then you literally can just press your seam open with it.
Yeah.
I haven't warmed it for long enough, obviously, but it just pushes it, and you can use either side to just press it down.
And then you could go like that, can't you?
Yeah. Put the graphics in, because there won't be very many left, I don't think. Do what? Warm it up. Look, see there's a picture of it there.
Oh, yeah.
How much are they? Not £127. £13.99 it is. June Taylor. 13 in stock. Baker's dozen in stock. Okay.
Right.
So you're putting a triangle on every other one.
Yeah. So right side. Let me just cut that little ear off. So cut your ears off.
Yeah. Not yours.
No. So I'm just doing it. So I've got equal hangover.
There it is.
On either side.
Yeah.
Okay. So that gives me my 1/4 of an inch.
Oh, Hayley thinks she's going to get one and make it. Actually, how many are left though, Hayley? Put the graphics back in, see how many are left. Limited stock now.
So I'll just put a couple on.
Yeah. You've got plenty of time. Yeah. Oh no, you've got to do everything else yet.
Got to show you how to do the borders.
Yeah, and the triangular bits.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing the triangular bits now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my girlfriend, Victoria. All right. Are you meeting anybody new? Or they?
Yeah.
Oh no, they're new people.
Yeah.
It's not the first time he's taken you out to introduce you to his friends, is it?
Not only these ones.
Oh.
I've met other ones.
Yeah, I hope so. 9 left. 9 left of the quilt kit. Oh no, I've just seen it. I've just noticed a difference on this one.
What?
That one's got a sprig there.
Yeah.
That one hasn't.
So
and that
they
one's got a sprig there, but that one hasn't.
Yeah, so it depends where you place them, and there is a slight difference
Yeah.
along the way. So, yeah.
The what? Yeah. Yeah, I do what Victoria says. I'd slightly move the triangle on each of them so they're all slightly different.
Yeah.
So they're moving round, so it looks like they're moving.
Yeah.
It's very clever.
It is so clever. I mean, whoever came up with this?
The kaleidoscope. So it's not
Yeah.
his invention then.
I don't
It's
think
been
so.
around a while.
So I've done one of these. I've done a workshop on these before.
Oh, have you?
And it was called Stack and Whack. So I think there are different variations of it. But the good thing about look,
What have you done wrong?
I've sewn it on the wrong corner.
You got a quick
I've
unpick.
sewn that wrong.
Go on. How much what? Hang on. Hi, could you tell me how much winter bloom strip fabric I'd need to make 4 hexagon, please, love? Carol. Well, there's 4 hexes there. Oh, I see. Yeah. So it would be 4 meters, wouldn't it? Because you've got 2 2-meter pieces and a 2.5 for your border.
What does she just want
She
to make?
wants to make those 4, yeah.
The ready ones.
Yeah, but I'm thinking she wants to buy this fabric to make the, I'm thinking she wants to make, she doesn't want to buy the whole quilt kit. She wants to make 4 hexes out of that fabric there, you see. So how much would she need to buy? She'd need to buy 4 meters. You had 6.5 in the kit. 6.5 in the kit. And you took 2.5 off for the border. So that leaves 4. Oh, yeah, but then you said there was enough to make more anyway. Hayley says she get 2.5 meters. Vix is going to work it out now.
1. If you didn't, if you weren't bothered to have the poinsettia as the 4.
Yeah.
And you were happy just to go like that.
Yeah.
How much is that? I would say, oh God, I don't know. Can I message her?
Yeah. Which Carol is it? Oh, now Carol, I tell you what, Carol from North Yorkshire, put a message on the Facebook fan page, and then get Victoria will look at it, tag Victoria in it, and then she'll work it out for you later. Put her on the spot.
Because I don't want to.
No.
Say an amount and it not be right, especially if it's cut.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Just a bit of a swerve ball there.
Hayley says just buy the quilt and send her the leftovers. Well, yeah, because you said originally you could make 7 out of the 4.5 meters. The 4 meters were left over.
Yeah.
So in theory, that Hayley's right. You'd only need 2.5 to 3 meters to do it.
Yeah.
So if you bought 3 meters, you'd have ample.
Oh yeah, and more.
Right. We're unpicking, yeah. Shall I go through the bundle? Don't want to watch her unpicking, do I? We've got the bundle here. So, hang on. Becky's got to come back to me first. 127.99. Should have been 144.99. You get your 6.5 meters of this. You get 1 meter of this for your border. You get that doesn't appear anywhere else in the quilt, and you get 1 meter of that for your background, and you get all of your instructions there. What's the matter? Yeah. You're getting 17.5 meters. What, 17 times 7.99? Okay, right. If you were to buy this fabric on its own, it would cost you how much? 135, and there's instructions in there as well. So you've gone way too low on this kit. Way too low. But how many people? There's 9 people need to check out. Oh, 7. 7 of you need to. No, not 7 need to check out. 7 left. Oh, it's just while I'm off for a few days now, isn't it? My brain's frazzled. I'm not until Wednesday, so how many days is that? Plastic template selling well? 2 days. No, I've only got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 3. And then I think I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, then I'm off again. Ideal if you're going to do kaleidoscope quilt, ideal if you're doing fussy cutting for any quilt or any, if you're doing EPP and you want to do fussy cutting for EPP pieces, you cut out that to the size of your hexie, and then you can just place it on the fabric and make sure you get the goat's head in the right place every time. Don't know why I thought of a goat's head, but in my brain I was doing EPP with goat's heads. Jason Yenter's fabrics are gorgeous. Oh, hang on, Claire, question. When stitching on the outer triangles, do you start from the edge Or do you start from 1/4 of an inch in? Thank you, Claire.
So if I show you here,
Yeah.
so I've left my 1/4 of an inch overhang on these little triangles at the side.
Yeah.
And then I've started stitching where that V starts. So I've
Right.
got a 1/4 of an inch seam
Lovely.
there. And then when you press it open, these are all level here. Okay?
Lovely, thank you. That's from Claire, wanted to know that.
Okay, so you make up 4 blocks like that.
Yeah.
Which are
Oh,
these
so suddenly a
ones.
square, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Brilliant, yeah.
So you've got 4 of those from
Yeah.
your 4 sets that you've cut. And then you've got another set here, which is the cream
Yeah.
at the bottom of the triangle. And these make up the centre one, the sides and the corners.
Right.
Okay, so the centre one, you make up exactly as I've just done those.
Yeah.
So that's the same. So
Lovely.
you can see the square is there.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Now, this is good as well how this works,
Yeah.
because the side
Is this
ones,
magic as well?
Yeah. The side ones
Yeah.
are 5 of them.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
okay. But that doesn't look like that. Why is it 5? Because that doesn't make half a...
Because when you put it together, these have got bits hanging over the edge, and then you straighten it
trim
all
off, yeah,
at
of
the
course,
end.
right.
Okay, so
Oh,
that-
yeah, so it's 3 full ones and 2 half ones, basically, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah. So I think that goes. Hang on, let me just double check that. So I think that goes like that. Okay. Obviously refer to your instructions, which I'm
We
not
don't
doing.
have the check fabric, I'm afraid. Only in the bundle, the check fabric, the tartan
Okay.
fabric. Yeah.
So this is that one joined together.
Lovely.
Okay.
And then, what's this one then?
So sorry, this is the side one again.
Right, okay.
Basically that one I've just been
Yeah.
showing you. Okay, so that goes like that.
Yeah.
And then when you put it onto the quilt, these bits here will be trimmed off.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll just be
Just put
straight
your
down
just put
there.
your ruler
Sorry.
along. No, that's fine. Just put your ruler along
Yeah.
like that.
So
there
then
you go.
that
There
will
you
be
go.
trimmed
To
off.
give you a triangle. Yeah.
So then that gives you this triangle here.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it feels a bit weird when you're joining this side triangle on. So
Yeah,
I
'cause
just
it's
thought
not
I'd
making
show
a half.
you.
It's not making a half of block, is it? You're
exactly.
making a bit more.
So
Yeah.
you basically join them exactly the same. So imagine these aren't on.
Yeah.
Okay. So you join that exactly as you did before.
Yeah.
And then with your additional one, you pop that onto the corner, marrying up that angle.
Yeah.
And then this overhangs here.
Right.
Okay. So don't worry about that, because that'll create the 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's stitch him on. But it feels weird. It looks weird when you're doing this.
Yeah. Did you think you'd gone wrong?
Well, I was a bit like, Okay. So then you just press that open like that, and then you stick that one on the corner.
Yeah.
Okay, so you make 4 of those.
Yeah.
Now, with the 3 remaining from that set that you've cut as one,
Yeah.
you have 3 left.
Right.
Okay, so then from the 3 you've got left, you then make up the corner pieces.
Right.
Okay, which are just
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
So you use all of your strips that you've cut. So you join them in a 2, then you join the other one on, and then you stick these ones on the side. And then when that goes on there, then obviously this bit here and that bit there will be trimmed off.
Yeah. Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Border.
right,
So then you've got your piece that you put away earlier that was a 2.5 metre piece.
yes.
Are we ready, or have I jumped ahead?
No,
No.
we're doing that now.
Perfect.
So this might be a bit difficult for me to demo because I haven't got a longer length here. Because I've only had these little bits left.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, yeah, because obviously we only sent you one kit, didn't we?
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah. Okay. So when you're doing the putting on the border,
Yeah.
you want these flowers to kind of meet at the corners, top and bottom.
Right.
Okay, so you need to just put a little bit
So
of
rather
thought
than
into
doing
this.
a border where you do the top, and then do the sides,
Yeah.
you've got to do something different in the
Yeah.
corners.
So this is called a mitered corner.
Yeah.
So normally, you, like John said, you put the side ones on and then you put one across the top.
But
that
you'd
would
have
look
an
a bit
awkward,
weird
yeah,
with this.
yeah.
So, so basically, you have to just do a little seam up the side.
Okay then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Now, the way I did it, so you'll have a 2.5 metre length of one border piece.
Yeah.
And you will have 4 of those in total. So you put it on, you position the centre of your border strip in the middle here.
Right.
So you're going to have a lot of overhang top and bottom.
Right, yeah.
Okay. So what I did is I positioned that in the middle and then I measured to see what that distance was from the edge of my quilt. And,
Right.
and that was about 1/2 inch. So I made sure that that was the same on the bottom there as well. So
Yeah.
just take a bit of time to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Right then. So the way to do this is, so obviously you'll have a big bit.
Yeah.
down here.
So are we pretending this is our quilt here? Then?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So I made sure.
Oh,
I'm
your voice
losing my
is really
voice
going now, isn't it?
So when I put the edge on, I just pulled it to about 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
That'll do. Okay. And then I flipped that over like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then what we're going to do is stitch from here. So you're going in 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to stitch down here.
Lovely.
Okay. So obviously, when you've got your other bit, you're going to do the same at the other end.
Yeah.
So imagine I've started at the other end just because the
Yeah, and
way
you're finishing
that
off,
brick
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah. So don't pass that.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, thanks.
Just want to point rather than talk.
So don't go past that dot.
Yeah.
And then you're going to, when you start off, you do a couple of stitches and then you back stitch and then carry on going
Right.
because you need to secure that end.
Lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
So then it says in the instructions to press the border seams outwards like
Right.
that. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, because it's quite a busy fabric and you've also got this happening here,
Yeah.
then if you do, like it is a bit skew-if maybe,
Yeah.
then it's quite, you can hide it quite easily.
Yeah.
Right, so the next one then goes on. So you do your 2 sides.
Yeah. But you've got your overhang at each end. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't cut that off, whatever you do.
Yeah.
Because when you need to make sure that you've got plenty, because you're going to have your mitre here,
Of
so
course,
don't
yeah.
trim any off.
Yeah.
Okay, and then let's put that one there,
Right.
because again, I need my distance there, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to put those right sides together. Now I would pin it here.
Yeah.
You need, when you're doing this, you do need to pin
Yeah.
quite a lot. Okay.
It is 64 by 64 inches finished size.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what I'm going to do now, so I've made sure that's out the way, and I'm going to go back in where that little dot I drew
Yeah.
is. You want to make sure that none of this other fabric bit from the
Yeah.
other side
Gets caught.
gets caught, otherwise you'll get a little bit of a pucker. If you're unsure about it, you're best to go be a bit more generous and just do a couple of hand stitches
Yeah.
if you need to.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to go in at that hole again at the 1/4 inch.
Brilliant. Message The Sewing Street designs are amazing. Whatever they are sent to make and demo, the projects are gorgeous and they seem to love what they do. From Kate. Oh.
That's nice, thank
Most
you.
of them do.
So again, I'm going to go backwards and forwards just to secure it.
Yeah. How many minutes have I got, Bruce? Okay, 4, that's it.
Okay. Okay, so then you've got it like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Have I not sewed that bit on?
What's the matter?
Why have I sewed that bit?
What?
Have I sewed? Look, I've only
You've done
sewed
two
that bit on that one.
Is your thread broken?
That's odd.
Right, while you do that, I'm going to do tomorrow's menu while she redoes that so we don't fall off the edge of the air.
Sorry.
No, don't apologise. Tomorrow, 8 o'clock, 20% off pre-cuts. 9 o'clock, the Romy gathered dress and top with Rebecca Harrison. 10 o'clock, oh, listen. E-Mark portable printer with Chrissy Dayton. 11 o'clock, Hove dress with Rebecca Harrison. 12 o'clock, Fabulous Fabrics Christmas clearance. And it's Vic's tomorrow and Rachel from Dudley is producing. Right, okay. Have we got hobby makers? No, they can walk round.
That's
Piece
better.
of paper and go, this is what I've got today's show. Anyway, make quick click.
So
Sorry,
that's
Victoria.
the overhang like that.
Yeah.
So you can see it's, and I've still got 1/4 of an inch left there.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what you do is you fold your quilt diagonally. This is, honestly, the instructions are really clear. Much better than I'm doing here.
No, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
2 minutes.
You line that up like that.
I haven't got time, we're going to do this now.
Okay, so you make sure that that's folded out.
Yeah. What are you looking for? Pen? Ruler?
Bigger
45-degree line?
Yeah. Oh, I'm under pressure. Okay, so you make sure that your quilt edge is lined up and your 45-degree line's lined up as well.
Yeah.
Then you draw along there.
Yeah, minute left.
Stitch along there.
Yeah.
Oh, John, you need to pin that.
You
really.
need to pin it.
Yeah. So if this is wonky.
Yeah.
By
the time you get to the end of it, we might have gone off air. It might be hobby
and
maker.
I'm using 1/4 of an inch. Foot as well.
Sherilyn's on hobby maker. I can see them just going in now with their trolleys of boxes and everything. Sherilyn's on hobby maker at 1 o'clock. She's got Crafter's Companion. Is it Crafter's Companion, you say? Crafter's Companion this afternoon. Do what? Oh, then Paper Dynamics. Okay. God, you're ill. We're making you work. Hey,
So
look.
That's totally wonky.
Yeah, it's totally wonky.
I
So that's fine.
I haven't got
and
the right
then you chop
length.
the back bit off, do you?
And then you cut 1/4 of an inch seam down there.
Okay, when are you next?
Don't know.
Say Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Thanks for all your support this year. Have a lovely Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Have a lovely afternoon.
Thank you.
I'll see you on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.